It's me, Jim. Hey, guys. I didn't just stumble upon those shows. I didn't.
All right, we are underway. We are live on a beautiful but windy. Well, it's kind of overcast. I don't know what's going on. It's warm, but we have some really extreme wind coming in, unfortunately. And it starts now, and it's going to go all the way through Sunday, unfortunately. That's going to throw a bit of a wrench in things. Happy Friday afternoon, everybody. All right, this guy can't even see. I'm coming down the street. He's blocked. Let's see. Let's give everybody the old goat head. There you go. Let's see if the boys are still squatting over here. Squatter's paradise. Da 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 do 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 do. How you doing, Angus? Nice to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. Robert et al. Another Friday, 80 degrees. So, I apologize if I didn't see you in there. I'm just trying to keep my eye on the road here. There's a lot of traffic in the hood. So I will give a nice hello, blanket hello to everybody. Oh, go ahead, Dan. Don't let me slow you down. There you go. Oh. So we're going to have to deal with a windy weekend. I thought the wind was over, but I guess it's not. So it's really going to hit up overnight and get worser and worser. Hello, Miss Tree. Everybody else, how you doing? Amanda Hagen Kids, good evening. All right, we're in 7-Eleven. We got this guy. What are we doing? We're just stumbling through. I don't know. We're looking for bags or crystals. What are we doing? I don't know. It's like we're doing crystals or something. I don't know. We're smoking bath salts. Tough deal. Tripping on the bath salts express today. Here we go. All right, let's see who we got. We got Aquarius. This is the dawning. Hope you're feeling better. Amanda Hug and Kiss. It's the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Classic, how are you? Miss Tree, we said hi. Sandy, Linenthal, and Robert, Nick. And I don't know if I have a moderator on board yet. This is the dawning of the age of nefarious. Age of nefarious. Man, if this is the age of Aquarius, holy crap. All right, we're backing into each other here. He's backing out, I'm backing out. Whew, that ain't gonna work. Let's see, we got Honda Civic Boy behind me. Hey, Rockin'. Good evening, EJ. You're on the air. Good evening, you're on the air. Good, Rosie, how are you? I'm doing fine, thank you. What do you want to talk about? The age of Aquarius, age of Aquarius. Yep, let's hit that thumbs up button, everybody. Let's get tonight. It's gonna be a simple night tonight. Just gonna do a little bit of hanging out, walk around downtown a little bit. I'm trying to limit my exposure to outside because we're coming into peak allergy grass pollen. And it's gonna be awful. I have a feeling. I can kind of tell that the shots are repressing a little bit because it's spreading the allergy across the body. In other words, it's making me feel itchy, like right. It's kind of making my skin crawl a little bit. I had another allergy shot today. I don't even know how long. What is this? I don't even know how many months I've been on that stuff. And the shots just keep rolling along. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. The age of Aquarius. Clean that aquarium. Aquarium. Disharmony and misunderstanding, gang warfare around me. I am all collecting my cans for recycle domination in this messed up nation. Parking on my front lawn, Aquarius. Clean that aquarium. 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 Everybody's a little peeved. The world's rotating the wrong way. Do 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 do, and it's slowing down. And I'm looking with consternation, 'cause I live in a crazy nation. Aquarius, clean that aquarium. I'm doing some crack. Do 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 do. Smoking bath salts and doing some angel dust. It's a Friday in the hood, nobody getting paid because nobody's working. Do, 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 do. Everybody's jerking. Aquarius. Aquarius. I do that for Amanda Hug and Kiss. Loves that song. Do, 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 do. We're going 2 miles an hour, because it's a freighter nation. I got stickers all over the back of my detonation. Aquarium, aquarium. Boo 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 boo. Follow me, Dean Creek Resorts. So we got a weird weather event. It almost feels fall-like I can feel myself kind of bristling with fire danger right now. I wouldn't be surprised if something pops up overnight and we're blazing. I wouldn't be surprised. What's up, Joni Portwood? Aquarium. I wouldn't be surprised if we're lighting the old town on fire tonight. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Age of consternation and everyone has constipation. Aquarium. Ooh ooh ooh. Aquarium. Do do do. Boo 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 boo. I made a big batch of chicken soup today. Boo 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 boo. I'm trying to get ahead because the operation ain't gonna be no consolidation. Ain't got no right hand operation. Aquarium. Aquarium. Boo boo boo. Do 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 boo 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 boo. I should do that corkscrew. How you doing today? Consternation. Everybody has constipation. Aquarium and Colorado River toes. Do do do. I'm licking river toes. Boo 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 boo. I'm gonna get the operation, and it's all a lot of consternation as I wait with anticipation. Aquarium, aquarium, ooh ooh ooh. Ba-ba-doo boo 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 boo. Good looking chicks abounding. The sky ba da ba doo boo ba 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 boo boo boo. Run across that nation. Do 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 do. Yeah, glad to hear you're better, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Back in fighting form. What does democracy look like? This is what democracy looks like. Aquarium, aquarium, ooh, ooh, ooh. Everybody do a detonation and the bombs away nation. We're all going to Iran. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Bombs away across the nation. I don't like that look of the nation. Do, 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 do. That girl had like a frilly frou-frou on. All right, here we go. Everybody stopped. We're behaving the signals. I got nobody crossing. You're free to go with caution. The big to-do tomorrow. We have, I guess, the antique show here tomorrow? I don't know. We might be up here early tomorrow. Sunday we have the Japanese festival, Matsura or whatever. I've carried that for a few years. Covered that for a long time. These will probably be recorded events. Do consternation aquarium. Ooh ooh ooh. Clean your aquarium. Do do do. Love it, boo 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 boo. It's all in a corksternation of that great Canadian consternation. America and Canada. Ooh, man, I hit that pole so hard. Jeez, one of these days that thing is going to smash against the building. It's going to take the window out. And then there's going to be like, oh, what are you going to do now, Rosie? Right, replace the leaded glass, the old-fashioned 1900. Wow, what a nightmare. How you doing? What's going on, Chris? How you doing? Man, that's really cool, man. That's a lot of silver. That's good. I'm like a small-time piker there, Corky. It's an affirmation of what's coming up. I'll tell you that. That's good. That's good. corkscrews keeping the silver flowing. Yeah, they try really hard to knock it down, and then just slowly it just comes back up again. You never really just knock it down. It's been in this lazy trading range for a while, but there's no real pressure to sell. There's no strong buying impetus. We're just waiting for news events to catch up now. I'm doing okay, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, it's amazing. It comes back intraday if you just wait to buy you about 10 a.m. in the morning on the West Coast. You can cash out by the end of the day. It seems like it. I don't know. But how's everybody doing? I did take the opportunity to make a big batch of chicken soup today that I'll be distributing into bowls, large silver bowls tonight. It's more efficient than trying to use these little containers. And I might put some into some freezer bags because yes, soup does freeze very well in Ziploc bags, which I found out. So that's great. So I made about 1.5 gallons. Yeah, I think that was about 1.5 gallons. I used 4 big chicken breasts, 4 onions, a whole bag of carrots. So yeah, we're gonna need to load up today. I got to get ahead, Angus Kisses. I'm really worried about not having the right hand. Right, I mean, I got to do everything kind of left-handed now, and it's I got to be careful I don't scald myself, or at least for 3 days till Sunday or Monday. So I'm just a little bit, just trying to get a little smart and a little bit ahead of the curve. If need be, yeah. I did that tonight. Friday night we like to do a little bit of shopping, a little bit of drinking. I did see Simba late this afternoon. Bird finally opened the door to the Shine Shack. I didn't see Bird, but I saw that Simba was at the feeding bowl eating with a ravenous appetite. Seems to be doing okay. So I think that Simba's recovery. How you doing, Russ? What's going on? Good to see you. Recovery's continuing apace. So on the 21st, the stitches come out at 8 a.m. in the morning. And then we'll take it from there. And then it's just a life of adjustment for Simba. So seems to be okay. Doesn't seem to be in any big amount of pain or anything. This hand is recovering nicely. But once in a while you just get a really violent pain, like the nerves are just kind of reordering themselves inside of that tunnel. And wow, you'll be like sleeping, all of a sudden it's, but I figured I better just get it done. If I hem and haul, it's not going to be any easier if I wait a few years to do it. So I might as well bite the bullet. I should be fully recovered by the 28th. We have a baseball game in Sacramento. I don't know. It's going to be really windy tomorrow if I'm going to be covering events or not. I need to go out and get the water line set. Thank you, Angus Kisses. So I need to do a little more. Most of the big work has been done on the watering situation, foot and hand problems. I put earaches and toothaches right up with them. When I had that last operation, I've always been a really tough guy after surgeries. I've never had a lot of issues, just maybe a Tylenol or something. Well, this last one just was vicious, man. It just crept up on me and had me weeping. It was so painful. And thank goodness I still had some of that heavy-duty ibuprofen that Mr. Z gave me when I smashed my kneecap and turned it all the way to the side of my leg. The kneecap was floating, in other words. It's amazing that ever went back into the right position. But did we stop streaming? No, we just kept going. That's the way we do it. So it is Friday. Other than that, it's been a quiet day. It feels very humid today. I think we've got onshore. This is like a push of the monsoon, I think. So we're going to have some very heavy winds. They said 30 to 60 mile an hour wind is 60 mile an hour. So I'm a little concerned. Yeah, we might have something spark up. We might. This seems like the kind of oh, that's okay, Russ. There you go. This seems like the kind of weather that could generate an electrical storm. Because we don't really get thunderstorms, but it seems like the kind of clouds that could have a little bit of discharge to them and possibly start a fire out there. Yeah, it's a gale, Corkster. It's going to be a barn burner here. I'm just glad that I'm glad those trees are down. I always worry about the one of the 3 big redwood trees coming down. I think I'll just listen in here for a minute. Let's see.
Irrelevant.
CBS All News Radio. The news I care about.
We'll just keep that down till the weather comes on.
Easy to get my news right on their app. Listen live on the Odyssey app. Need an accident service by your side. All you got to do is call the accident guys. It's hybrid with Anderson Honda.
Call the accident guys. It's a lawyer's world, and of course we're not charging.
Get an instant price quote right now. If you want to save a lot of money on a new Honda hybrid, it's AndersonHonda.com.
We are now. Here's the weather.
Sponsored by Anderson Honda. Kim Vestal is in your local Honda dealer's traffic center with a look at Livermore.
Friday getaway. I can see pockets of slow-and-go traffic on eastbound 580 as you head out of the Livermore Valley, starting just before North Livermore Avenue. We did have a big rig breakdown before North Flynn Road. It stalled out, and it was blocking the right lane before North Flynn, so there's a little pocket of extra heavy traffic there, but I can see traffic is getting by. As you continue into Tracy, we've got no issues on 205 in either direction, coming and going from Interstate 5. The Sunol grade ride, that's northbound 680 between Fremont and Pleasanton. That is a strenuous ride. It filled up early. We had a couple of crashes at Automall Parkway before we even got out of Fremont earlier this afternoon. It's been extra heavy there ever since. Fortunately, at the moment, no new stalls or crashes to report. Our big backup in the South Bay, motorcycle crash, rider is hurt. A lot of activity and heavy traffic now as you pass the airport in San Jose, southbound side of 87 after Skyport. Right lane has been blocked, backing up traffic onto southbound at 101. And looking better in the Santa Cruz Mountains, just about recovered. We had a crash southbound 17.
There's a lot of crashes
blocking
today.
the lane now. We just have some residual slow and go as you head towards Summit Road. Next update 428 on the traffic leader, KCBS.
The Mancini Sleep World 6-day forecast. Save big during the Terra-Free Memorial Day sale at Mancini Sleep World. Shop sleepworld.com. It will be partly cloudy overnight tonight, the low around 50. Tomorrow, partly cloudy, cool, and very windy. Highs in the 60s, but wind gusts well over 30 miles per hour in some spots. A better day on Sunday. Sunshine, not as windy. Highs in the upper 60s to the upper 70s. Monday, it's sunny and warmer. Highs mid-70s to mid-80s. And even warmer on Tuesday, Wednesday.
Even warmer. Even warmer.
Something big is happening this summer that might have a big impact on your retirement accounts. Emerging superpowers, including Russia, China, India, and Iran, are getting together.
Hey, Duncan, how are you? What's going on? Moody's just down because of the large day. Look at this. You know how bad my luck is? I was waiting for the mail truck the other day, and now look. God chooses to come up today. Like, really? Really? Boy, talk about poor fortune. Yeah, we've had continued recovery and attempt to move things higher here to back where they were, but there's a lot of debt out there, Duncan. There is a lot of debt out there, my friend. And as much as I admire the revenue from tariffs that's going to come in, it's just on a rolling monthly basis, it's just not going to make a dent in exponential growth of debt. And I think finally Moody's is just finally recognized. I mean, they have a responsibility to people. They have to be blind as to who the creditor is. This is the way it goes. Hey, how you doing, Amanda? What's up, Naomi? How you doing? Hey, Ace, our Canada Post goes on strike again Thursday. Now, what are they striking for? Better snacks in the vending machines. What are they working on? I mean, what's the story? What do they want more of it? Canada Post. Oh, Canada, I love to hear you roll away, you maple syrup river, and your maple leaves by the fire that are twinkling in our eyes. Our postal service is on fire. I seen it with my eyes. Oh, Canada. The workers want a lot more money in Canada Post wants part-time and weekend delivery. Does that mean that there is no delivery or weekend delivery? Sounds like our mail guy. Sometimes he comes, sometimes he doesn't. Because sometimes you feel like a nut. Right, Amanda Hug and Kiss? She's our nut expert. And sometimes you don't. Now, I didn't get the big piece of tuna today because, well, I had an appointment to get my allergy shot this morning. And I didn't want the tuna to go bad, so I'm going to pick it up tomorrow. Did your letter? I don't know. I guess it did now. I don't know. I finally saw the truck there, Duncan. It's really hit or miss. If you want to be sure, you always got to head downtown and drop it in the big one. Right. It's funny. They have the voter thing there, too, and people open up the wrong thing. Hey. You put your mail in. Oh man, I can't believe it, dude. I just put my letters in that box out there. They're like, you're gonna have to call the registrar of voters. I mean, we're not legally allowed to open the box up. Right? I mean, don't freak. It's okay. I mean, the letters aren't going anywhere. So I don't know. Everything's just a little goofed up. I see our big, beautiful bill didn't even clear the Republican dominated committee in the House. So I don't know what fate awaits that. Probably Moody's is. That's probably why Moody's gave a little bit of a warning shot across the bow today. Saying, yeah, go ahead, try it, see what happens. Canada Post is bankrupt, they say officially. How can it be bankrupt, Aquarius? Everybody says everything is beautiful in Canada. Life is beautiful, it's affordable, we love our healthcare system, we love our government-controlled liquor stores, we love a very paternal government. What is wrong with this picture? I don't know. That's what they're saying. Okay. How you doing, Alan? Sounds like they need me to go up and do a little investigative reporting. The truth is they're trying to train us to go to full electronic mail. They're doing a darn good job of it too, Corkster. I send out, like, unless I'm giving a donation to an organization, us, not counting that, I probably send out 10 pieces of mail a year. That's it. Everything else is like auto pay or Trudeau ducked out just in time. So what you're saying is that even though we just had this election and everybody was all very fired up and all hep up, that there's still some problems. It's like suddenly everything's not all blue skies and raisinets, huh? There's Luminous. It's an honor to have you leave. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're okay, Luminous. I love you being here, honey. They could be saying it in a way out of pain. Well, they always want more. I mean, they never cut stuff. We have the New Jersey transit workers on strike for the people in New Jersey to take the trains into New York City, Manhattan. They're on strike. What's up, Robbie? Trudeau did blackface at a party. Carney's only been in office a few weeks. What will he do? Will he raise taxes again? It seems like taxes, people don't mind paying them up there. It's kind of like California. Art Carney has only been in office a few weeks. What is the solution going to be? Bus doesn't sound good. I made a meme of Trudeau a few years ago that got me IP banned from the entire Reddit. It's like, wow, you got to be something. Yeah, normally we'll talk about Duncan says, doesn't a lower credit rating mean a higher interest rate? A ban from the entire Reddit site. Man, you got to be a bad boy to get banned off of Reddit. It's usually from just not following rules or whatever. Reddit's got some pretty wild rules on there. Doesn't a lower credit rating mean a high rate? Generally it does, but predictability, news and predictability are a very difficult thing. And I suspect Moody's released this news after the market today that they would have the weekend to talk about it on the talk shows. The Treasury Secretary, well, Mr. Secretary, you saw that Moody's rating service just downgraded the United States debt. Yeah, well, we've always had a problem with Moody's, right? They're always wrong. You'll find 1,000,001 things to do. There's a lot of manipulation occurring right now in markets. They're under probably the most manipulation I've seen since I left to Asia in 1995, late 95. Probably the most manipulation I've seen. You know, Corky, they come out and say, well, this is why we need the tax package, right? We got to grow our way out of these debts. We've got to cut these taxes. We've got to stimulate the economy. We've got to bust up your boy. That's it. And you bring me more debt? Oh, tight, tight, tight. We're all checking our change purse. They don't ever ask me, do you have any change? Even if I had it, no, I don't have any money. Let's see. Canada Post is supposed to be self-sustained, but has been falling apart due to competition from other men, and also the union not wanting part-time or weekends. It limits its competitive edge. I'm still a little unclear about that. You love that Tuco stuff, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Let's be real. You're here because you love that. Let me see if I got this right. I steal all your meth. I bust up your mule boy, and you bring me more meth? Whoa, tight, tight, tight. Whoa, purple, blue, pink, I don't care what it is. I love Tuco. I love that guy. It's a shame he's some of the best people got bounced, right? Some of the best people. Anyway, everybody, hey Ontario chick, I hope you're in Ontario. You can weigh in on this thing. Is the post office is it always just more? I mean, bring some sanity to the situation here. Does Canada have some trouble? I mean, are there some economic problems up there? You would think the way everybody talks, everything's all beautiful. We love our health care. We love our state-run liquor stores. We're taxed out the wazoo. I don't know enough about the economics. As a business owner, the Postal Service sucks. Okay. I'm going to tell you, ours ain't a lot better right now. Because you had these people, I don't even know if you had to be a legal immigrant before to do it, because these people just couldn't read or figure out an address, and shit was always going to the wrong box. Don't forget the herb. Ontario chick, we were talking about Canada Post looming strike. It's looming. But I can't figure out if they don't want to work weekends or they do want to work weekends. And I'm trying to figure out what the union wants to work less. They just struck not 6 months ago. So well, they must have resolved that. I'm waiting for Canadian National to go on strike. Yeah, May 22nd, we just went through a strike. Wow, what is wrong with people? People in the why did people from the 60s and 70s stop drug use? I don't know. Have you been to one of my protest things? I'm just saying. I'm not being a smart ass, but man, you can get a contact high. Just I'm not a drug user myself, but sometimes I feel like I'm a drug user. You know, if the wind's blowing out on the back deck and blackbirds there, chain smoking a joints. Let's make sure we're on all messages. I don't know if I have is Ronnie here? I don't know if Ronnie's here or not. No, they were forced back to work and they go, oh, okay. They're trying to get rid of door-to-door mail service. I haven't had that for 25 years, just community box. I think here everything's going to go to a community box. I know it is. I can tell. I absolutely can tell that things are going to go to a... I can tell they're going to go to a community box. Because there's just not enough people willing to deliver mail for the price that they're willing to pay. That's why I told Carrie class it would probably be a step up for you from cleaning interstate bus toilets to to delivering for the post office to help keep you in shape too. Would Rosie take a train across in there? Dilapidated train service called Amtrak. Ding 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 ding. I guess I would. I think Amanda Hugginkiss would rather see me on a cross-country Greyhound bus trip. That would be much more stimulating. Much more chance for terrible encounters at small little rest stops out in the middle of Shitville. Oh wow, Corky. I'm just a liquor boy. So they went back to work. Now, can the government order them to go back to work? In other words, can Art Carney say, hey, look, you've got to go, hey, Ralphie, you got to go back to work? Not. I quit alcohol like 5 years ago. Geez, Corky, sounds like you just punched out of life. In Massachusetts. I don't know why the Chinese would have bought Volvo. I don't understand it. I think they may be considered an essential service, but not sure. I don't know. It's just everything's labor-wise and everything's all mussed up because people want more money, and it's just not there to give. Got some sketch Greyhound, that's for sure. Yeah, you can imagine Amanda hugging kids. Oh, you got a real beating out in Missouri there. That was amazing. I knew you'd open your mouth somewhere and some of the local boys. They should have finished the job. They were waiting for you, weren't they? What's up, Fourscores? How you doing? We're talking about needing more money. Everybody wants more money. In that base now, I feel they are feeling that. Yeah, well, we've been feeling that down here for a long time. I pay everything online. You know, I do get a lot of Christmas cards, which is nice. I have to change the address to the Rancho on the page, but, you know, I'm very spoiled in that regard. I need 120K for a car. Wow, I don't know. Fourscores, like, what's going on in Florida? You got a lot of people down there now. A lot of people living in Florida now. Doing the wild thing. Kia was $47,000. I'm just in Michigan. What's up? Is it Mark? Yeah, how you doing, Mark? It's super Rosie, so yeah, I don't know, Fourscores, you know, it's just like, I just have this feeling in my bones, dude. It's just gonna be like, just wall-to-wall protests coming up. It's just gonna spin out of control. And the boys are gonna be busting up the Capitol again. But last time it took 30 days or more before the government forced them back to work. Wow, how can that country survive that? You would think that you would set up, you'd set up essential services, so it's like the electrical, it's like the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. Divided we beg, united we succeed, or something like that. They don't ever go on strike because electricity is such an essential thing, right? So they have like a negotiated deal. The IBEW, the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. I'd put them as the number 2 union for most powerful behind the longshoremen. A lot of people sweating their sacks off. It was 95 today, so a bit hot. I like that kind of weather. It's probably a mite humid down there, Fourscores. Probably not like July, August. Thank you. Guy just blew out his nose right on the ground. All that snot was flying. Got a heavy sweatshirt on. Man, it's terrible. What are you gonna do? What's gonna happen to these people? I hate when it makes me so mad. What are we having a prayer breakfast? Vegas has that nice dry heat. Hydro One workers make 100,000 a year. I don't know. The guy it was all flying out too. It wasn't a dry one. It was definitely 95 degrees. Very comfortable here. Here you have to get up around 107 or so. Vegas, I have to get above 120, around 120 degrees. Then I'm starting to feel the heat a little bit. Then it's kind of grinding on me. And it takes a terrible toll on the equipment. It's very, how are you doing, doctor? It's a terrible time to try to keep a live stream going. We're considering moving to Portugal. Hubby is just, oh, that's pretty cool. You know, Ontario chick, there's been I follow some young couple, they used to work in San Francisco, this nice young black couple. They retired in their 30s from like government jobs. And they moved to Lisbon. And they got a house really cheap. And then all of a sudden, all the other people started coming and moving in. You know, 104 in Bakersfield. So, just be careful where you're going in Portugal, because there's a lot of people that moved to Portugal now. A lot of Americans live there. Let's see. I've been thinking of defecting to Russia. They could probably use a person with your knowledge base over there, of course. Retirement 30s. Not well. I'm just thinking. You know, I don't know. They have a channel. I don't know what they have. I don't know. I don't really watch it. We would be going to the San Miguel, which is an island. Okay. Okay. Well, let me ask you this, Ontario chick. Do they have nice beer there? I mean, or is it just wine? You get a good beer. You got some good seafood. Nice steak on the grill. I'd like to discuss that with you in Gitmo. That's it. I'm trying to think where I would go. You know, obviously, you know, I do have the right of abode in Hong Kong by declaration and by certification over there, but I don't know if, as far as living year-round, it's tight. Beer flows there and cheap. Food is great. We spent 3 weeks there in 2000. Okay, so you know it very well. How about the cost? Like housing, a lot's happened. You've had a lot of people from the West, from like North America, have moved over to Portugal. Hey, Blue Boy. It's like a dreamland. It's architecturally beautiful. My sister went there. At the Winter Palace, I think, but you know, I don't know about the food scene. It's kind of sour. People just look sour. Skies are sour all the time. Mainland is expensive, but the islands are still reasonable. Okay, do you think? And here's the problem I had, Ontario chick, if I might speak my mind. When I left Asia, now mind you, I had vacationed in Hawaii. And then I decided at the end of my stint in Asia that I would go spend a month in Hawaii. Now, the island of Oahu, now it's an island. It's got a lot of people there. I spent a month. It was like vacation wonderland. Everything was beautiful. Then I said to myself, you know what? This is really nice. I think I'm going to move here. And you move there, and 9 months later, I could not wait to get the hell out of there. The sameness of everything. You could take a bus, they call it the bus or something. You go around the island in like 2 hours or something like that. And on the other side, what they call the leeward side, on the west side of the island, everybody wants to beat the hell out of you because you're a haole. So they're all looking square eye at you when you're riding the bus, and you're, ooh, gee, I wish I could get a tan faster or something. And I just got tired of the food. The traffic was so bad on the H1, H2, H3 freeways there. Good, I ended up just taking surface streets all the time, anywhere that I wanted. King Street to go down, Baratania Street to come out of downtown. Now, it was cool, but, well, Canton has close ties with Grenada. I could move there tomorrow. There, I think you need to stake your claim to Haiti. Hawaii's a nice place to visit, but I tell you, after some time there, it's very confining. You get island fever. And I just broke the lease. I said, I'd rather pay you birds out and just go. So, yeah, I put my car onto the Matson navigation ship back to the port of Oakland. And that was it. My beautiful 1992 Chevy Caprice Classic. If I didn't have roots here, it would be easy. The islands are almost stuck in time, but I would have a hard time. Yeah, of course, it's hard. You know, speaking as a grandparent, still in the glow of the first month. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. The thing you want to do is you want to look at where you live. And you want to think to yourself, what can I do to make this place? What can I do to make this habitat more vacation-like? What can we do to ship things around? Maybe we need like an outdoor fire pit or a nice pergola or an outdoor Italian brick oven or just some type of landscaping treatment or something to just make it a little more different. Yeah, Vietnam is kind of sweat your sack off. Locals are very hostile. I got 4 of them. My kids were busy during the pandemic. That's cool. Yeah, the kind of Kauai is like a special case. I mean, Princeville and Lahui or whatever, they're nice. I mean, people, Hurricane and Nikki did some damage over there, but Oahu is just, it's too crowded. And it's just too crowded. I did that during the panty, put in the pool and made my yard my oasis, yeah. So maybe you should approach things from a food angle. Maybe we should be gourmands, or maybe we should have targeted travel to, like, I don't know, Vegas, or right, or let's do an Airbnb in Montreal for like 2 weeks, and we have just a food scene in Montreal or something like that. Or we're going to go to Prince Edward Island, and we're going to follow in the footsteps of Anne of Green Gables. Appalachia's my dream. Cheap living. You know, it's quirky, I'm going to tell you. Down in lower western West Virginia, Kentucky, all in there, where all my roots come out of, all that place. Brother, it's cheap land. Cheap land. Now, somebody's going to get the idea one day. This is West Virginia, wild, wonderful West Virginia, right? And people are going to start saying, Oh, this is beautiful down here, and they're gonna just start buying up all the derelict stuff and building super homes and mansions. Yeah, okay, Naomi, what's the high temperature gonna be in Shanghai tomorrow? I know, I've been looking at land in Tennessee for 2 years. Now, you talked to Alan Gentry about that, and you know, I think his daughter moved there. A friend moved to Costa Rica, and we'll be visiting them next. That's cool. It's too green. Yeah, you can't have too green. It's probably that's what bothered me about Hawaii. It was too lush. It was too green. Everything was green. For me, like, I like to go to Chicago and just like explore the food scene there. I'm gonna get a list of like the top 50 places. I'm gonna break them down: breakfast, dinner, and then just go give them a shot. Hang out at Lake Michigan. Slap a little skin with Mr. X. I would do the value. There's going to be a time later this year where the decks are going to be pretty much clear. And I think we're going to be doing some traveling. There's really not a hell of a lot to hold me back. I mean, I would break down the kitchen stadium setup and just leave the pergola and just make sure everything's all pretty much safe. 88 Shanghai Nights with Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. Yeah. Things are better in Shanghai. You can walk along hand in hand along the romantic Bund on the Huapu River. Anywhere better than Chicago. Chicago's really a great place. Wisconsin's another great state to explore up in. You know, I only was able to do a little bit. We got up to Kenosha, up to Milwaukee, which was fantastic, Milwaukee. And what a great town, great city. Except the guy pulled the gun on me on the side of the car. It was a great, great town. And then we went up to, I didn't make it up to Sheboygan, which is the brat capital of America. And going, you can stay in there for free in a condo. You'll never get her out of there, Alan Gentry. She'll be schlepping on that condo for, and you know, in Hawaii, everything is against the owner because of Ohana. The spirit of Ohana, the spirit of Aloha. Hey man, we're gonna kill you. Oh boy, if I ever see you on this bus again, brother, it's going down. Ram, you heard of troll crab? It looks like blue and king crab. No. I miss the Shanghai hairy crab. Now that was a delicacy. She wants to come back. Why do some retires to marry a 25-year-old girl? I really call that well, look, number one, people get lonely. Right? And there's a certain built-in advantage when you come to the West and you go to the Philippines. Same thing in Thailand and a lot of Myanmar and some of these countries. A lot of these families and these girls are poverty-stricken. And of course, families excited if they can get the broad, if they can get the girl, yeah, right? A lot of it also, I hate to say, I saw this a lot in Hong Kong too. There was a lot of, trafficking going on. Now, trafficking, I had to redefine. I had to understand what modern trafficking is. Modern trafficking is just taking advantage of somebody for either sexual gain, monetary gain, or something, or something else. And they used to bring all of these Filipino. They still do. All these Filipino maids came into Hong Kong, and they only had to pay them. Is it 5,000 Hong Kong dollars a month? 5,000 divided by 7, like 700 US a month. And you know, I would sit in the office with guys coming in and currency trading desks and stuff like that. It's, oh well. And they would be talking about what they did with the maid while the wife was out, you know, this, that, or is gallivanting around and stuff. And it just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. So I really don't, I don't like that idea of, some of the people on YouTube back in the day in the IP2 used to go over there and traffic in Thailand and places like that. So I'll kind of watch my mouth a little bit, but I think you guys know what I'm saying. Monetary advantage, loneliness. Yeah, Burger Planet for one. That stuff always rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know. It's like I want to call it the shooting fish in the barrel kind of deal. Yeah, Burger Planet wasn't happy when I knew him back when he was hanging around Bone Clinks, and I would see him down on Hollywood Boulevard, and he's just a doofus. Yeah, I heard it's hot today, 007. Hey, academic. This guy never got any momentum on social media because he just kept torpedoing his own, burning down his own house. Polar days in Norway, the early experiences of wild time. I don't know, honey, Naomi. I don't put Norway and wild time in the same sentence generally. I mean, define wild. Are we ice fishing? Are we, what are we doing? I just got freed from being stuck in an elevator for 2 hours. Wow, Well, just look at it this way. You were safer than being on the streets. Yeah, it's a blubber season for spicy, jerky blubber. I couldn't believe this family had, they were like Russians or something, but they were like Asian Russians. And they issue each person a piece of blubber in the morning. And, the kid's like, he's like a seal. And they give him a piece of blubber. And all the juices are just running. It's like, mother's like, now that's gotta last all day now, don't yeah, the doors didn't open up for you. I don't know. Instead of Art Bell from the land of Nye, it's from the land of blubber in Norway. This is Sven Gord coming to you with Overnights. Since I love my quiet and doing anything, I won't have to worry about somebody else. Well, I've been a slave to this book for like almost 2.5 years, so this has got to end real soon, which it is. That's going to free up a tremendous amount of time. And yeah, I want to get on the road. I'd like to do another swing. This time I'd like to go up to the upper Great Plains, up around the Dakotas, Montana. ABBA cover band playing downtown tonight. There is nothing in to start the Swedish festival in Kingsburg. How'd that then? The weather's a little crispy down there, huh? There is nothing in the air, my friend, to be in Kingsburg, Fernando. Do 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 boo doo boo boo boo. I would never move somewhere where it was cooler. I hate weather. Beautiful Kingsburg. Yeah, I'm trying to think where else I would go to. You can't go to the places that people are going to now. It's like Mexico City. They hate your guts down there now. Driven up the cost of everything. There's no water supply in Mexico. The whole city is sort of sinking gradually as the water is being consumed. The whole city is gradually sinking. It's like the biggest city in the world. There's like 22 million people. I mean, it's a lot of cool stuff there, but boy, it can get nerve-wracking. Niagara River's world-class fishing. No more gringos in there. Yeah, I don't know, Gordon. It's like a lot of people from the UK used to go to Tenerife, the Canary Islands. And then the Spanish got tired of them. All these guys coming over with their Premier League bullshit on and getting into fist fights. Queen Park's Rangers against, Crystal Palace. And because you can't take these people traveling. They just become animals. You get a few beers in them. I don't mind cold, but I don't like wind. You put high wind on top of that, it's, I don't know, it's too green, boy blue. I could easily obtain Irish citizenship, but it's so green. I don't want to just look out and see it's just green, and it's misty, and it's cold, and it's dewy, and my feet are always wet. Being drunk and other guys. No, they do. That's a problem. People hate to see him coming. I think it's because I've always lived in heat and humidity. I think I would like to spend some time in Pittsburgh. I think I'd like to spend some time in Buffalo, Rochester, Watertown. I'd like to roll across to Montreal and get the food scene. I just don't know if this van is going to make it, man. We're pushing 140,000 miles. We get way out there and woo! It's like Tariff City, USA. We don't got those parts. When other people act the same in their country. I don't know. The English are like the worst. Come to Buffalo. Oh, that would be great, Corkscrew. I love that area around there. I want to live stream. I want to do a video on Niagara Falls, the town, because it looked so depleted when I came through. Yeah, the Anchor Bar, also Duff's Original. They were really good. Duff's Original wings. Yum, yum. How are things in the land of the free? I'll tell you what, Christian. I was told late this afternoon that Moody's just downgraded the United States sovereign debt. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's on Credit Watch or whether it was actually downgraded. I don't know. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? We're just keeping just minimum, you know, let people just have let the fur fly tonight. Bob Moody's. How you doing, Ronnie? Ronnie's got to get his internet straightened out. We were talking about Sheboygan. Yeah, but I don't know whether they downgraded or put it on Credit Watch for possible downgrade. I have no idea. We're starting over. As I've said a lot, I admire the president's tenacity. He's done a ton of deals. How many actually result in cash flow? I don't know. But he's really swimming against a really class 3 rapids coming down the other direction. It's like a salmon trying to swim upstream. Sooner or later, downgraded to AA1. Qatar investing 1 foot. I don't know what they're actually going to buy. I don't know. You got pretty good weather. We always have good weather here, Boy Blue, except for January, February, and March, which is why I don't plan to be here for those months next year. I'm going to get something used out of his base to explore the Southwest a little bit. Mostly services, AI, etc. This AI thing really confounds me. Just because I just see so many tech layoffs occurring. Microsoft even laid off like 3% of the people. It doesn't sound like a lot, but the guy's like, we just don't need you anymore. We just, AI's doing your job now. The architects, AI's doing your job now. We inputted all the codes, building codes, all the land restrictions, covenants, all the available material supplies, and here's your finished drawings with material list, critical path network scheduling of what you want to do, and all the steps, the days. Wow. Yeah, that's good, Ronnie. I hope it's better. So AI is just the next iteration. It's now ahead of people, right? It's more efficient now than people, so that's the way it goes. You got to go. How you doing, Lee? Trying to punch the ticket and head out. You're just obsolete. Same way that the Texas Instruments calculator, I think I still have the very first one I got, 1974 or 75, with the little red thing. That took the slide rule, and you would have thought that you would have a full-on riot the way these teachers in engineering class and all the math class doing logarithm and tangents and cosine thetas and this stuff with the slide rule. It's like they were lamenting it. Yeah, so it's the next iteration in efficiency, but it displaces a lot of people. So all these people, like I said before, all these people who think this manufacturing is going to come, yeah, you're going to need construction. but it's going to be a lot more automated than having some slob come in half hung over on a Monday morning and put the bolt on the wrong thing or whatever. Supply robots running around. Excuse me, please. You're holding up progress. Move. What happens if I don't? Pick up on floor number Z3 area. Hungover robots. It's very hard. I try to envision this transition. It's very easy to bolt on car companies because there's already existing plant here. But boy, when you think about natural resources needs like H2O, like water and power, and all that infrastructure has to be beefed up to support manufacturing. And you have all the zoning people. Oh my God, you have the Sierra Club. What? They want to put a factory out in the middle of Grand Junction. Are you kidding me? Ooh, we have like the dorsal spider that lives out. And it's all lawsuits, injunctions. Yes, we're going to have a hearing on that. Here's our ruling. We're going to appeal it to the next level. In the meantime, we're gonna keep the emergency injunction. Wow, it's just. I mean, even here locally, we got the local chicken protesters appealing in court to be able to continue protesting outside of the manager's house that runs the local Rocky Chicken or whatever, Rosie the Chicken or whatever down here. I don't know. And chicken, for goodness sake. Delicious, juicy chickens. Bark, 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 bark. So you can imagine, we're gonna need 3 megawatts of power. Okay, let's just blink our eyes. There it is. Look at that. Just tap into it. In other words, a lot of things have changed in this nation since manufacturing went from over 50% of our GDP to like 13% now. Very low number. We were a knowledge-based economy, but now AI is going to be ripping the guts out of that. But a lot's changed. A lot's changed. Chlorine washed chicken. Well, I want my chicken clean. I don't know about you. You want germs on yours, Christian? I don't know. Chlorinate it. I mean, no offense, I've never heard anything about Swiss cuisine, but I could be culturally ignorant. Those Swiss love that Kentucky fried chicken. Anyway, a lot has changed legally in the way that people see factories, and they think of smokestacks, and they think of ground contamination, and what are we going to do with all of our water? Our aquifer is going to be drained in these. It's just, you can imagine lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit till the companies just say, you know what, we're going to go to India. We'll deal with their bureaucracy. I mean, it would make a lot of sense to put these into some of the old industrial places like Detroit, Baltimore. They already have all the port facilities, rail facilities, transportation routes. Recipe for ain't good. They're into. How you doing, Callie Mo? I believe it. I believe what they say. A lot of that is fake science about the food, just to purposely be protectionist about your own industries. I definitely believe that. Do 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 do. Same to you, Rondi. It's just a beautiful day to just chill out and relax. I love it. Unfortunately, the wind is really going to be kicking up here. So I had to lash down the kitchen stadium. Poultry breed do use chlorine to wash chicken, but people don't understand chlorine. It's a gas. In some of the, I think they use Farmer's Brothers coffee. It's pretty good. I'm not complaining. Shuttling dioxide is a powerful disinfectant. So I might get bounced tonight. Well, you saw when Steph Curry got bounced. I mean, the Warriors would have dispatched the Timberwolves like nothing. But then Curry got hurt. So that was the end of the Warriors. Lost 4 straight. I don't know what it was. They call it, I may have a coffee later. Enjoy. Abundanza. What's for dinner tonight, Naomi? That Martinson coffee was good at Grocery Outlet, I have to say. There were no flies on that. So I think it's going to be a bit of a struggle for manufacturing, and it's also, if you tell people, oh yeah, we're going to build a new 3M plant in Baltimore or something, that people's hair stands on there, and they're like, and he's like, which executives want to go move down there? And it's like, just started drinking coffee at 50. I don't even know when I began drinking coffee. 16, 15, 16. Nescafe or something. Taster's Choice. I don't know what it was. The big beautiful bill was didn't clear the committee. Number one, they want people to work for welfare, which is a good idea. But the Republicans are like, why do we wait till 2029? Let's do it now. Which city? You ever had chocolate covered bean? Yeah, I didn't really want some chocolate in my coffee, but I bet that tastes pretty good. So that's one problem. And number two, it's for not taxing Social Security benefits for some Social Security recipients, and then tip thing and overtime. It looks like the math is not mathing. And I will say that's one thing that President Trump does, is oversell the benefits of things, but not the economic realities of what's going to actually happen. I worry about how much income tax is going to be collected. The signal went out tacitly that you're not going to be audited because there's nobody to do the audit. Maybe it's AI, I don't know. How you doing, Steve? We're just yammering away. We were talking about where you would like to retire to. If Ontario chick was in here talking about she likes this island off Portugal for retirement. And I was talking about how I just couldn't wait to get the hell out of Hawaii after 9 months when I lived there. It's just the sameness of it was just killer. So I think the Republican the House Finance Committee just said the math's not mathing on this thing. Kick it back upstairs for a redo. Yeah, I got saturated, but we'll see who opposes working for welfare. I couldn't imagine in Harris won, we'd be on fire. I don't know what the vice president's administration would have looked like. It's very hard to theorize about that, Naomi. Do I think that she would have had to get up and go to be proactive with trade deals? I don't think so. I think she would have got wrapped into more of like rights of groups within America. Education stuff and DEI initiatives and all that. I don't know. It probably just would have been a continuation of the Biden administration. I can't think of what fresh things would have been done. I just don't know. I know the president came in with a whole agenda and bam, there it was. Bam! Greek islands, boy, they went to talk about overloaded at places. Amanda Hugginkiss, Amalfi, and all these places on the coast of Greece. These people are so overrun with cruise ships bringing people in and stuff. They just want to push people off the side of the cliffs. Let freedom ring. I'm proud to have voted for Kamala Harris. That's cool. I think I would like to move to like Seville in Spain or something like that. Back to my Spanish roots. I think I could avoid saturation there. Maybe Valencia. I could partake of tapas. Trunk Bay St. John, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I don't know nobody's ever said what virtues what strength she brings to the office. I don't know. Yeah, somewhere back there, Amanda. Somewhere near Alsatian and between German, France, and some Spanish. Not your average white boy. Let's not get it twisted. She's a Moloch worshiper, that's all it can. What does that mean exactly, Dr. Frankenstein? Does she have a faith? I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think people like Bulgaria or one of these Slavic places to get blown up or something. I don't know what her faith is. I just don't know. She's, pro-abortion. Oh, okay. I got some kicked up cornbread to make. That's what a Moloch worshiper does. Sacrifice the innocents to Moloch. Well, is it to Moloch, or is it just it is what it is? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, talk to me like I'm a 5th grader. I don't know. How you doing, Shimei? We're pretty much freewheeling in here tonight. Shimei, what about Moloch? What do you think about Moloch? It's an ancient Sumerian religion. Is she a Molokai or whatever? I thought she was, I don't know. I thought she was an observant Jew or something. And her husband Jewish? I don't know. I don't really know her that well. I was hoping that she would run for mayor of Oakland and have some energy down there. Like a Molokai. Shimei's a minister. She knows about Moloch and all that stuff. I don't know. Moloch from Mulligan from what the hell ever. I don't know. I don't know. Shimei's all New Testament. I don't know about Moloch, and there's all these incense and weird stuff going on. Back in the day, people scrambling around the desert. The video from Longa at a party, and they ask her if she is the mayor's daughter. She says no, she is his date. Well, that's okay. That was Brown. You know, she was. It was okay. I mean, I don't fault her for that. Willie Brown. I'm just going to see what Barbara Lee does in Oakland. Maybe we'll be able to live stream down there. A ladder climbing hoe. Wow, it's... Man, you're really busting it up out there. Is AI a good thing? I don't have a clue. AI is just the next iteration in efficiency. Is a member of the Third Baptist Church of San Francisco. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, I couldn't see her actually, sacrificing to some weird, whatever you call it. I don't know, Moloch. Baptist sounds about right. The red honey Jews were the richest people in Babylon. They loved Moloch. Well, Quarksy, you should do a paper and present it in here. We'll give you the call-in privilege. We'll talk about it. And then we'll have Shimei in for commentary. Yeah, Corkster's smart. No, AI will never install a toilet. That's the beautiful thing. Like the trades will be the trades. You'll always need somebody to fix something that goes wrong, and you just can't use AI. Let me bring in my AI brain. Nothing like an ancient Babylonian cult that has ruled the world since antiquity. Is it, I wonder what the food scene was like there. Was it like mutton always and always mutton, or what was it? Some nice fish out of the Euphrates River. I mean, what are we talking about? Clue me in on the food scene. Good evening, Eddie. Corn. Is that it? Everything's corn? Gold. What is that? Mickey Mouse is lots of. Oh wow, lots of human. Wow, sounds Aztec. Cannibalism and lots of tacos. uh. Well, I know that the Israelites were captive to the Babylon. They just went captivity just like a ping pong ball from Egypt to Babylon, and I just ping ponged all around the place. Poland is impressive, great food. I'll bet it is, Boy Blue. I think Poland would be a great place to visit. I think the Czech Republic, I'd like to get a beer there and a roasted chicken and a loaf of bread and just sit down and send a short YouTube clip. Here I am. I got the brew. It's all good. How you doing, Melody? Did you send me the book on the Shanghai girl that grew up there with the missionary? Was that you? I almost got caught up with it when they intrigued me with their special underwear. I think it's a wedding thing that you wear. I don't know. Melody, that's a very good book. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That just looks like I've already leafed through it and checked it out. I love that color photo of the old Chinese garden there with the typical entryway in a city like Shanghai, which was a lot of the, well, they called it the Paris of the East. Very nice. Why do you think so many many men become priests? Special underwear. Yeah, I have no idea. I have special underwear for cutting the grass. Corky. Son of a bitch. Corky. I gotta have a Vegas show. I gotta have Corky as an opener or something, man. Just to warm him up a little bit there. Just freaking love Corkster, man. The Corkster just brings the heater. That 95-mile-an-hour fastball just nips the corner of the plate right there. I'm sure your neighbors look forward to lawn day. I think the next thing I want to really do is turn attention to the Rancho and really see how much I can get it AI automated around there. Maybe I need to put in new water lines. The boss is like, you got to dig that shit up and just, you can't be digging down 1.5 feet. That stuff should be 6 inches underground at the most. I'm like, I didn't put it in. Maybe we just need to I mean, there's not much in the way of lines. It's not really new out there. I'll tell you, I've cut off the whole back 40. That used to be all connected. I don't know. I'm still stuck on Mullock. But I won't judge Kamala Harris because I don't know what she would have done. And I have to respect the fact that she was vice president of the United States. That means something to me. That's a very important office. PEX tubing. Oh, that's pretty good, Corkster. You must have pretty good leverage. I don't think I could throw past that. I might be able to throw a little farther, but I don't think I would break the 70s without doing some real damage. A long time ago. Hexclad, that's it. I think there's a lot of demons running around out there. Hey, thank you. Who is that? Is that my pal James? How you doing, James? But that's a crowded race. What the hell happened? I think she's good. Oh, I think that she could win that. It depends about like PG&E. People have a real sour taste, and believe it or not, PG&E went in today and requested another rate increase. When will people say enough is enough with this stuff? When will they say no mas? We got the highest utility rates in the nation, and people just you need to have these utility things. They need to be elected positions. I mean, what the heck? They made $2.8 billion of profit or something. $2.8 billion. Yeah, good luck out here, doctor. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You get a better chance of building your own rocket ship in your backyard there in Alabama, Dr. Frankenstein, and heading to the moon, successfully landing, getting yourself propelled off the face of the moon, hitting the exact window to land again, than to have a nuclear plant built out here. Ain't never gonna happen. Shouldn't say never, because there could be people do reach a point where they become fed up. So I can't say for sure, but I would have to say currently. Last time they tried to do that was at Bodega Bay. They still have that big hole in the ground to show for it. And that's was the birth of the California Coastal Commission. Those people in Bodega Bay went nuts. Yeah, there's Diablo Canyon down near Camp Pendleton in south of LA, north of San Francisco. Diablo Canyon. Yeah, I'm saying we got a better chance. Dr. Frankenstein could build a rocket in his backyard, send himself to the moon, get back from the moon, bring samples, please, before they'd ever build a nuclear plant out here. Not highly monitored. Out in the dead. They need that cooling water though. That's the problem. And if you have some type of incident out there, and you have like Fukushima, and you have to start to pour millions of gallons of cooling water to keep things from going nuts, you're gonna have a hard time out in the desert, brother. That baby's gonna go see in China meltdown mode. You have to be on the water. $1 billion new. Then they put the uranium water and make a steam to generate. Seems dumb. We have lots of solar panel farms. I'm surprised out in when you just before you cross the California border into Nevada, they have that big Yermo solar field on the left with the 3 big solar boilers, the largest solar generator in the world, and they're closing it down. It's just obsolete. It's not worth upgrading all the mirrors and everything to reflect the light onto these boilers that are up about 90 feet or whatever. Plus birds get incinerated when they fly through it. Zzz. Yeah, the lack of accountability from PG&E has been criminal. They're just a really shitty company. And we have a really shitty public utility commission for allowing this people to just get beaten into the ground with rate increases. It's like, what's wrong? Because they're political hack appointments, that's why. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we have geothermal out here in the county. Up in the geysers, they inject steam and wastewater down there. And they create steam for power. The geysers. There's always little earthquakes going on. That's why you have all the mud baths in the hot springs over in Napa, Calistoga. Remind me, Amanda, hug and kiss, we got to go back to Calistoga. We haven't been there for a long time. Dr. Wilkins mud bath. It's like you're going to be stripping down and jumping into the mud. Yeah, the Giants game's July 5th versus the Oakland A's. I don't know whether I'm going to wear my Giants or my Oakland A's jersey. If I wear the Oakland A's jersey, it might irritate the boss. But please, Janet, because she grew up as an A's fan. It's a tough call. Not sure Calistoga is ready for you again. Calistoga is calling. We can go back down and bop into the CIA again, the Culinary Institute. I probably have to do a recorded video for that. I want to start doing recorded travel videos again, like Nelson and those places. They liked me at the Culinary Institute. I was all around, hanging over the chef, looking around, walking through there, kind of like a boss. I love Oakland too. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, the uniform's nice. I got one of the old Oakland ones. I miss Madrona Manor. That place was great. Any plans for Victoria long weekend? Kelly, how's the game gone? Are we dead? Are we alive? Are we... Yeah, but who's going to rein them in, Alan? That's what bothers me. They just get a free pass here. I wrote you in the mass book this morning. It says Kelly, Canada in it. I'm watching Yankees. Got booty. Yankees hit. The silver buy. Yeah, Victoria. What is Victoria Day? Do we celebrate Queen Victoria? Do we have Bombay Sapphire Blue gin and tonic? What do we do on Victoria Day? Do we just cut up and slap skin? Do we go to the state liquor store and buy booze? What do we do? It was a fiasco when I was in Toronto, and I had to try to buy some scotch to give as a gift to somebody there. Johnny Walker Red. We taught you did last year. What the hell does that mean? Kelly, why don't you go visit Prince Edward Island? Do some video for us. Following the footsteps of Anne of Green Gable. We taught you this holiday. What's it all about? Queen Victoria? Queen of England and Empress of India? I mean, people still, that broad is still figuring in the mix, huh? I don't have enough people. I don't have people going to PEI and doing content in New Brunswick and the Yukon Territory. Welcome Alberta to 51st state. Now, would Alberta be able to? Would Alberta be able to leave the Dominion of Canada? The state of Saskatchewan. Got kind of a ring to it. To honor Queen Victoria, who is the mother of Confederation. Was she a Confederate? Wow. Who knew? Did she fly the Confederate flag? Who knew she was a rebel? Ooh, I wish I was in the land of cotton. Old times, they were not forgotten. Look away, hey darling, look away to Dixieland. Who knew the Queen was well, they did a lot of commerce with the South. Yeah, they took the cotton in through the blockades. Hell yeah, maybe she was the Queen of Confederates. Hell yeah. There you go. Kelly's like, yes, that's it. The Queen of the Confederacy. My respect for her just went up. They salute differently in the UK. Right. The Queen of Confederates. I have a whole new appreciation for Queen Victoria now. The Empress of India. All right, we're back. Energizer battery. I think Victoria reigned over the largest empire in world history. Yeah, oh shit, are we charging? Yeah, thank goodness, Ronnie. Oh, we are charging. We are charging. Yes, we are. Do you play fantasy football? No, I don't. Who is Aldi? I went to Aldi's once. I wasn't impressed. You've met him. Oh, he's starting one. I'm surprised he has the initiative to do it. I really focus my time, okay, bye Boy Blue. I focus my time on college football for the most part. Now, because of the transfer portal, it's kind of concentrated. The strong get stronger and the weak get weaker. It's a Dodgers-Yankees syndrome unfolding again. Yeah, football season's coming. It's a little early to get a look. I'll be back. I'm going to go by. Let me see what Blackbird's saying here. Let me see. I know. Talking about Simba or something. I'm not going to the emergency vet. Haven't seen him in 3 days, so. I don't know, something about the stitches or something. I traded the month rent for magical beans. I don't know, Melody. He says his stitches came open or something. I haven't seen him for 3 days. What's up, Gordon Ramsay? How you doing? I don't need a fourth round of welcoming. Well, you come in and out of the chat a lot, right? It's either you or the other Gordon Ramsays. We're reconnected. Yeah, you always get a welcoming. Indiana got carved tonight by the tornado. Always get a welcoming. Indiana got carved tonight by the tornadoes. What's up, Jeff Bezos? How you doing? I always like a call from Amazon. I'm not Shemaid. It's just I've reached the limit. I haven't seen Blackbird for 3 days. I'm done. Last I saw Simba, he was out at the food bowl eating and wolfing down food about 2.5 hours ago. The things I say to do to get the cat out, to get him extra, to do a little bit of walking around. No, it's just cooped up in the shine shack for 3 days. So. I don't know, Melody. I've just reached the limit of what I'm going to do. He was wolfing down food 2.5 hours ago, so I think a little drainage is still okay. Dead toads everywhere. This is just why I never wanted to get involved with stray animals and all that stuff. It's just, no time for the fake bird tonight. Bye. All right. I'm not playing that game tonight. I'm very comfortable. I got the breezes blowing through. Do a little bit of light shopping tonight. Yeah, I think right now it's 76 degrees here. Watched an intense storm. come across the Baltimore Harbor. That's the way they come over. That's the way they come over. I've been in Baltimore Harbor with some hella streams. You just don't see any Teslas anymore. Wow. I hope you guys picked up Simba. Found out how fast my boat would go. What kind of boat do you have, Lee? What kind of boat do you have? A rowboat. You don't want to be on a rowboat on the Patapsco River in a storm. One of these squalls comes up, especially around July, August. It gets absolutely crazy. An inner tube. I don't know. I don't know what kind of boat. Been in a boat was 80 miles an hour, probably like one of those cigarette boats. It's where the guys get their heads torn off when they go upside down, when they flip. They get their heads ripped off. I've done 100 in a Scarab one time, but 80 on a Jess. I can't even imagine that corkster. I go 100 and I'm on a road in Utah, in Nevada. I feel like that's crazy. No, it's going to take a long time to do that. That's dangerous. I mean, you hit a rogue wave and it just sends you airborne and flying. Not a good thing. Hey, Jay Bros, how you doing? After all the 10 years of working on boats and stuff, I said never again. I'm doing good. I said I'll never have a boat. Non-stop work.
I'm like, is there any more gifts that fell?
Oh well, those northern snakeheads. I wonder how did those things taste, Lee? How did they taste? Hey, Dory Lynn, how you doing? I heard it was a pretty warm day in Florida today. Yeah, just too much maintenance, just too much work, just constant. It's like for every hour you're on the water actually doing something, it's like 3 hours of work behind it. Anti-fouling, bottom paint, all this just on and on and on and on. It's a lot of work, Gordon Ramsay. Sand in the bottom, scraping it down, anti-fouling, copper anti-fouling paint, changing the anodes, freaking unwinterizing. And something always goes wrong. Jellyfish clog the intake of the water for the generator. Engine overheats, blows the heads. Never, ever, 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 ever again. If that needs that much, imagine the International Space Station. Oh, I think it's. I really don't know how degrading space is. I don't know. Radiation, I guess, is the biggest enemy. There's nothing to shield you up there, so. You need to definitely have climate control, carrier air conditioning and heating. Cars sound so weird when they're backing up these electric vehicles. Gamma rays. Used to camp in the Army, 2-man pup down in the backyard. Yeah, that was always fun. Anything to get out of the house. The other 20-foot Grady white I kept bottom of that painting. Painting is for those that get lazy with maintenance. I think a lot of it has to do with the salinity of the water, as opposed to if you're on a lake or you're freshwater or saltwater. Yeah, I had a tree house, of course. Wasn't very stable. So lucky we're not in wheelchairs. We used to try to knock each other out of the tree house. You know, you nail those steps on, you never know. You nail those steps in. igloos out of the snowdrifts. Rarely did we have more snow that was into enough to make a snow cone or something that the animals didn't whiz into. Never had one. You were cooking. All right. Oh man, I gotta go whiz. Ooh, I don't know what I'm drinking tonight. We just killed a bottle of cognac last Friday. We had a tree. Beautiful Friday night, 75 degrees. Enough peanuts. I get them on Saturday night at the Safeway. I do love the salted peanuts in the shell. Made up a huge batch and a half of chicken soup today. Big batch. So I gotta put that in big stainless bowls to be put away. Because next week got that doggone surgery. Trying to get a little bit ahead. Pulling into the mitote. Traffic around tonight. Oh, this wind's gonna be picking up tonight. Oh, you'll help out. I need him to wrap a plastic bag around my hand so I can take a shower after a couple of days. He'll help out. Yeah, the right hand, because I sure as hell don't have one. All right. Let me do a quick check in here. Go to the bathroom standby. No, I did check and see what's going on. Cat was eating some ham, so. Hey, Barry. It's your cousin. Hold on a second. Where's this place? Over by Costco?
Yeah, it's the other one we took Solstice.
Huh?
Oh, did you take me to that one? The Solstice? For
No. Where is
Yeah.
it? In Santa Rosa?
Yeah, it's right in front of Costco, like on the street. Next to Wendy's on the other side. Alright, Simba. So this is where I took Solstice to.
You gotta put your seatbelt on.
Oh, they got brand new American flag. And they got light. Alright, so we gotta go to the doctor. And the other one, I tried to call back, said they could not text them because photo only, then it healed, and then a little bit pus, but not bad on the sutures. And then, yeah, again, and then his stomach just kind of took a shit. It was hanging outside for a while, and then just like, and then went to the bathroom. Shit. And he looks like he's been going to the bathroom, but never actually seen, any shit or urine. Just like he goes out every day, And just by face, we go, okay. Because we think that the community vet would x-ray, and they
I
said,
don't
well,
know. I haven't seen him since Tuesday.
there's no other thing other than his leg, other than this high amputation. And that's, his infection looks internal. It does not look like, it's starting to get infected on the suture. It didn't come out of the suture. Pus, and I guess that's the side. And told them to not send them pictures, but then it went away. The red thing that, and the white, and then it was like that for 2 days. The red disappeared, the white, I go, okay, it's a, there's no more stuff, it dried up.
We'll try to sober up before we go in here.
Oh, that's bad. And they were really good because they gave me a discount because that's how come I did not have the money to take sulfur. So I was like, I'm sorry. So people were so mean to me on the stream that I was like, whatever. So then my dumbass had a grade for it. I said, I have that recycling check. It's been in there for 3 months. I'll let you leave it in there. So got that. Took it the next day. And they gave me a discount on the x-ray, which was $216. Paid for his thing, paid for the drug, put whatever to put him to sleep. And then that left me with 100 because I wouldn't even
Well,
have
this
enough to
doesn't
pay
do
for it.
us any good to have all these cats around. That's why I never wanted them to begin with.
Simba? I'm gonna find out what's going on. It's gonna be okay, right? Doctor, he ain't coming. It's 549 here. And 9/10. It's more expensive than diesel right now. So, Rosie, I know your hospital vets, he's eating, so, but that doesn't mean anything if it's internal, huh?
Well, it's all been relieved now, I can tell you that. It all came out, so
Did you
probably
see it?
feels a lot of relief. Yeah, I saw it.
And I don't
Well,
like
had
the
to
way
be
he's
building.
been looking. He don't look like, you know.
It's probably the cat should have been put down. This is just too much trauma to go through.
Thank God they didn't amputate him. Some of you gotta be a trooper, okay? And if they have to put him, just put him down. I'm sorry, Simba. I love you so much, but I don't want you to suffer like that, and I don't know how long it could take. Because we could be a trooper and eat, and
I don't know that.
go to the doctor tomorrow. We're gonna find out these people are gonna
The thing is, where all the incisions are looks fine. I mean, it doesn't.
Yes,
I don't know what
it was
this is.
building up, and it just squirted open a couple hours ago. So it's that building right there. The parking lot is, yeah, I don't want to go around. Hi, Simba. We're gonna go, we're gonna go find out how bad your thing is, infection or whatever it is. Okay, because I think something else wrong, not just your leg. It's yeah. So I think we would have needed more antibiotics. I don't know what was like. I don't know. Look at that old Chevy again. Okay, Simba. And this is where I have to take because the other one or whatever in the morning. Okay. We'll listen to Moon River from Breakfast at Tiffany's when we get back home. Okay? Okay, hold on.
should have been a veterinarian. I should have been a veterinarian. Hey, Deborah. Oh boy. He's very active anyway. He's walking and jumping around. Yeah, happy birthday to your daughter there. Where my Jackson was 12. Yeah. Yeah, I should have been a veterinarian the way things are going these days. But Simba's jumping all around in there. Yeah, must be good living as a veterinarian. Instead of we're waiting, probably they'll come out, somebody will triage the situation, and normally they say first come, first serve, but the all right, no negative comments. I should have so much heart for stuff. More heart than money is not a bad way to be in life. We got this fox, we got this terrier next to me. When did I realize I was getting old? Probably 1967. Yeah, thank you, Cobra John. This is the last pet mission I'm going to be on. Guarantee you, this is why I didn't want him around the Rancho to begin with. Just this situation. But I will, make sure that this gets a resolution. Feel very peppy, though. We'll wait a while to see what the triage is. There's a lot of people here and more people pouring in. More people coming in. Yeah, the pets. Friday night. Well, I'm not a sweetheart, Gail. I'm pretty hard-nosed, actually. 22 years in clinical medicine. I've always been honest. My heart is with people. It's not really with animals, but I'm honoring Blackbird here, which is not the worst thing in the world. Like I said, I should have that compassion. There's a lot of people here. Some people traveling on the road too. No, I don't think I have a heart of gold. I just respect people that respect life. It's a good thing. We're here, Kelly. We're here, honey. We're just waiting to triage in. It could be, I don't know. I think this is the vet's rolling in on his motorcycle. I don't know. Yeah, sushi tomorrow. As soon as tomorrow morning, I'm gonna pick up some really nice tuna sushi grade piece of tuna, and we're gonna get some shrimp cooked up, and we're gonna make some. Might get some genuine imitation crab, and then do up some sushi tomorrow. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Plastics. I can do no less. I ham and haw, but at the end of the day, we'll see what the timeline is. I'll probably be able to shop, and then he could be here till 9 o'clock or more. I don't know how these vets do it. There's like a zillion people here now. Probably the best thing for Simba is down, to be honest with you. I mean, he's active now. Whatever drained out, boom, it drained. So if they put him on some antibiotics, it should be all good. But you never know. I can keep an eye on the situation, Buttercup. I've not seen Blackbird since Tuesday night. The door's been closed. Honestly, that means a psychedelic trip or something. So I was, who knows how much the cat festered, and I have no idea. I just know we're not well equipped for pets, that's all. The hearts outstrip the resources. I don't know where he is, they tell people to be here at 6 o'clock, and here it is 7 o'clock. And you got some people frantic with their dachshunds and all. They're like, what the hell's going on? Simba was doing well. Last time I saw Simba today was eating at the dish outside, and something must have been festering and burst an infection. I mean, where the amputation was done looks good. That looks like it's really closed. Oh, no, this is not the same vet. Oh, so he's bouncing around in that carrier. So he probably feels better with that infectious stuff drained. I think he needed more than 5 days. I think he needed something more powerful than your basic antibiotic. He needed something like systemic amoxicillin or Keflex or something, cephalexin. Yeah, the drainage was good. Where the surgery was done looks pretty good. It's just that this, I don't know where it is. I cleaned them up a little bit with some peroxide. So we're here tonight. So I just think he needs a course of antibiotics. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. He needs a heavy-duty shot. You're a nice looking. it's going to be about 3 hours, she said. But, they might give him a big shot of a 7-day antibiotic or something. So I think we're going to get on with our night. I don't know. She looked at him. I mean, he's bouncing around the cage okay, you know. No, they're just triaging. She wants to know what she's up against. So she's not the doctor. She's the clinician here that's taking down the information to triage it. She's just gathering info. But there's a lot of animals here. There's a lot of animals here. So I don't know exactly where we are in the pecking order. You can't go inside. They don't allow anybody inside. Here comes somebody else just showed up with their... Okay, so they're taking the first person in now. Tara should be here in November. Wind is going to be fierce tonight. Let's see, maybe it's, which way are we going to go out here? Ye old Costco. So the cat will see the doctor tonight. I think she said they might give a big 7-day injection. Because the cat's bouncing around. I mean, it's not like it seems to be just a localized infection. As opposed to systemic. Yeah, it's near the Costco. It's very busy. It'll be calm by the time we go back. A lot of people go shopping on Friday night. I don't know, I haven't been in a Costco in so long. I have no idea. Not sure what they do. Yeah, the cat's very young, so it has a high degree of being able to, you know, fight off some. But it's going to need a little booster here. But the sutures look pretty good. I mean, it's like... And it's like bouncing around. Before I came out, it was eating food, and then I threw down some ham. It went for that in a big way. So it's not declining food. Probably feels immense relief having that pocket of pus drained out. Have you ever had something drained and relief? You ever had that Amanda hug and kiss, that big pussy thing? Draining that big thing. You feel a big sense of relief when that big pus pocket's drained. Now we got to get ahead of it with the antibiotics. That big pus pocket. I haven't seen a raccoon around, to be honest with you. It's not like there's a lot of eats around, or maybe the cat's food. I don't know. But Simba's the kind to just yield the right of way, right? It's not going to go down with the ship. Some kind of event going on tomorrow. Blackbird's like its stomach burst or something. It's not its stomach. Yeah, it was a complex fracture. See you later, Michelle. Get that Barron's printed. Glad that wind hasn't kicked in yet. Place isn't the bargain it used to be, I can tell you that. Not the bargain it used to be. They closed out that part of the parking lot there. They brought their own store brands in, and that just killed the value here. Just absolutely killed it. I don't like it when it's super windy. Bad shit happens in this area. Real bad stuff happens. Stuff burns. Yeah, it's not like it used to be here. It's a much less dynamic situation. Looks like a murder scene here. You can tell the people just don't come anymore. Who we got? Santa Maria beef tri-tips. We'll be at Safeway tomorrow night. Triscuit made with sea salt, $1.99. It's like a winner. Honey Nut Cheerio, $1.99. We need to pick up some leaf sushi. Some of the wrapper. Bite me, do 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 do. I fell in. Let's clean it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We use a lot of carrots. Super chlorinated carrots. Oh, they got peeled garlic here. I had that before. It's too small. Bite my sack, baby. Looking for something, grabbing your bird. $5.95 for eggs now. They've come down a lot. They came down a lot. The cure for high prices is high prices, ladies and gentlemen. The cure for high prices is high prices. They never have any good storage stuff here. Maybe this is good. Oh, that's some kind of salad spinner or something. That's weird. I like my steel bowl. Ghostbusters Rice Krispie Treats. Honey Goo. Have to give the old honey goo. Look at that, 2 for $1, this mayonnaise. Are you kidding me? 2 for $1. I have no idea what the expiration is. Does it even have an expiration? Oh well. Oh well. That's real mayonnaise, baby. Kraft. That's the real deal. What a rip-off paper towels. Absolute rip-off. Ooh, it's big meat. I don't know, it doesn't even have a doggone expiration date on it. Ooh. We got plenty of peas. Pass right over to green beans, ham steak. We'll be at the big meat thing. I think we're gonna go with sushi, but we'll pick up a ham steak. What is this? Restaurant quality what? Mini chicken corn dog. I just don't know how long they keep, you know, 2 for $1. Who knows what the expiration is? I don't know. Who knows? I just don't think this stuff ever expires, does it? Best used by 14 May 2025. I don't need to add to it. I already got a backup mayonnaise. No wonder it's there. Big jam. I'm going to give a wide pass on that. Hey Ponji, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Usually get a good deal at Safeway on shrimp. Let's see if they have any genuine imitation. We used to have that really good genuine imitation crab. I don't know what the hell that is. Do 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 do. Good old genuine imitation. Do 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 do. Do do. Bite me. Do do do. We're going to have some cheddar cheese sitting around just in case. Let's see, we got the flubbery meat that went from $6.99 to $7.99. There's the mega meat. Thank goodness the mega meat is still chugging along, baby. Whew. Thank you, mega meat. Because the flubbery turkey went up. Thank goodness. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, tangine is really cool. Hey, let your light shine. How you doing, babe? Let's see what we got here. See a ham steak. Hungry eyes, and they don't carry any more salami either, unfortunately. I don't know what happened to that. They used to have little hams. We do like meat. I'm at the grocery outlet. We'll check into the meat over there in a bit. Check the horrendous cereals. Thank goodness for sugar, right? Thank goodness for sugar. Even corn checks. I love corn checks, but added sugars. These things are good, but very addictive. Oh, I love shredded wheat. Boy, I wish they'd bring that back again, Shimei. Chocolate peanut butter, I'm going to give a big pass on that. Butter toffee, I could do that. Looks like a really big deal on a family size, $3.99. Yeah, well, I'm in a food desert here. The story of my life. No, I don't do mini wheats. It's too much sugar on them. Oh, the all-American cereal made for you and me. Oh, the all-American frosted mini wheats. It's all packaging you're getting. They don't even have Carvella. Come to your Carvella store. Chocolate cream pie, $7.49. I like goldfish. I like peanuts in the shell, salted. I love salted peanuts in the shell. There's Blueberry. They ought to be arrested for selling that. Oh, there's some peanuts. How much? $2.49. That's the same as I get in the other place. But I think these are funkier. Best Buy 10-12. I'm not a Dodgers fan, but times being what they are. Times being what they are. This was a really good coffee, this Markinson. This stuff was rocking. Rocking the Casbah right here. That stuff was rocking the Casbah. I'm in a food desert. Shimei will tell you, I'm in a food desert. It's like the beef nobody buys. There's just never any good deals here. That's kind of bulging a little bit. I'm in a food desert. Chicken wings are really expensive. Not $10 for chicken wings. $13 for chicken breast. Forget about it. I just don't ever have much of a sweet tooth. got plenty of beans. We made a nice bean soup. We've been enjoying that. They don't have the regular Great Northern beans here. All right, did they ever bring that back, the prison spaghetti sauce? That's the question. And I'm not seeing the prison spaghetti sauce. That day could be done. That bird might have flown the coop. That may never come back again. Who knows if these things are good or not? All right, we'll fix the picture. $12 tomato paste for $5.99. Now that's a good deal. That's an outstanding deal. And that's good stuff too, Hunt's. Let me see if there's any good third world stuff to snack on. I don't know. Paste salsa, that stuff is pretty good. We'll throw in some shells. We'll get some more penne rigata sticks together better. The rigatoni kind of separates. I love Del Monte. That's my favorite. Del Monte. I go nuts for Del Monte. You gotta really go slow here. You might pass some like Knorr chicken powder or something. Chicken bouillon. You don't want the bouillon. Maybe you do. I don't know. I know I've got to stock up. I've been thinking about that. I've been a bit peckish lately. I've been a bit peckish. I love MSG. I wish I could swim in that stuff. It's a guitar fish. Oh, we do love our Del Monte. City, grabbing your meat. Log cabin, all natural table service. Can you believe that? They don't even have $14.90. I don't know what it costs. That's amazing. No high fructose corn syrup, just cane sugar. Your love is lifting me higher. I think we're okay. This Pam is too small. Let's see, the olive oil still sucks. I got some nice olive oil that Melody sent me, I think. So we're all right on that a while. We need some salts. Where's the iodine stuff? We don't have that. So we're missing our iodine. We get that through shellfish though. No big deal. We get that through our shellfish, don't you know? No pepper. We thought we'd have a big pepper. We don't have the big pepper. Garlic pepper's a pass. And the lights going down in the city. Oh. The lights going down on your sack in the city. Amanda hug and kisses. There's the sack. Oh, go down in the city. We already got clams, so I think we're okay there. In the city. Whoa, whoa. Here's where we get the goldfish sometimes. You really got to keep your wits about you. Grilled cheese and tomato. Isn't that weird? Man, that's strange. Isn't that weird? Chunky Super Bowl classic noodle. It's no chunkier than mine, I guarantee you that. Beef sriracha. There's the Shin ramen. This is the good stuff. That's the really good stuff right there. Nong Shin. Ooh. We do like crackers. That's salted. We gotta have our salts. We got a family size goldfish pretzel. I don't think so. I'm not biting on that. Ooh, boop, boop, ba-doop. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, he seems rather slim pickings. Cheddar goldfish, we have no idea how much they are. We do love goldfish, but we can't buy a pig in a poke, ladies and gentlemen. We cannot buy a pig in a poke. Moose munch. Ooh, boop, boop, ba-doop. Ooh, 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 ooh. Doing a classic slide maneuver. Merry Christmas chocolate. Sometimes you get a good deal here. Sometimes you gotta work too hard for your little piece of chocolate. Big kisses, Lints, Kit Kats, birthday cake, Kit Kat. Ooh, coconut white chocolate. Could you imagine that? Oh, look at that jelly bean. We definitely have to restrain ourselves. Hot salsa, Cellini. sounds like a singer. I love big meat. I love big meat. Ooh. Do 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 do. Auntie, oh, how are you? Good. Do, do, do. Everybody likes the mega meat. Stand by, guys. I'm going to show her a picture of my grandson.
Michael.
Yeah, Michael. I am a grandfather. Yes, I am. All right, what do we got? 49-24. Very exciting. Put everything in their bathroom. Yes, so he's here for it.
Last week, and that Tuesday is what day? Oh yeah. This Tuesday night with the Injawo, the Omuna. My son watched the.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Yeah. You too young as a fun.
Yeah, I'm very young as a grandfather. I'm mostly dead. Thank you.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. I'll see you. Okay, so that was pretty good. That was all right. That was okay. That was all right. You have to pay for the bags here. Amanda hug and kiss. How about that? Should be like, look at this van. This is criminal. This is absolutely criminal. It's horrible. Imagine if you picked me up in a date in that. I would have to turn you away. I'd have to. What are the ladies in the junior league gonna say? They're gonna say you stepped up your game, baby. That's what they're gonna say. You stepped up your game. She is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. One day he knew they would be together again. Do-do-do-do. But until that time, yeah, the question is, who would you rather go drinking with? Oscar or Felix? Amanda hug and kiss be like, oh, we could talk about La Boheme. We could talk about fine opera. La Boheme. That's a nice Charger. It's a Hawk. It's a Hawk. Wow. Okay, we survived that. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Who would you rather go drinking with? You can go to the Mets games. Nothing like Jack Klugman, I'll tell you. What a guy. I feel like I got a lot for my money tonight. I'm a very entertaining person when dining. You can ask Mary Ellen and Sam, right? He's like, I never stop talking the whole time. I said, I'm curious. I got to know about people, right? We had a good time. They took me to the Bagel Mania or whatever the hell it is. Boy, I can't wait to go back to that place and have another sandwich. They just killed it for me. They just absolutely hit a grand slam. That high outside fastball just went deep over the right center field fence for a grand tripper. The podcast. What's going on, unprofessional? You know, they hate it because I talk about if the girls are cute, like the press secretary and like AOC. People go out of their mind. Why are you talking about right, you're Messiah, you're a pig. You're just a pig. You're just a pig. Look at this. Come on, dude. Get that battle wagon around, man. You're just a pig. See, Kelly, I put your name in. I said Kelly, Canada, right in the intentions book today. You survive again to play another day. You're welcome. All right, Lee. The Lord works in mysterious ways. You have to make sure your prayers pierce the clouds, as we say. Shemay will tell you, your prayer must pierce the clouds. Waiting for the biopic about my life is like, oh, wow. People be like, really? It's amazing. The founder of British Sterling. Yeah, my life is too documented. That's true. All right, are we running across the street? What are we doing? We're happy. We got food. We're doing a food delivery to the very expensive apartments. We're happy. We don't know what we're doing. We got do not park signs everywhere for tomorrow. Must be a parade. I think I'm too legendary. She can't really describe it. How about if they interview Amanda Huggins? So what did you think about Rosie O'Kelly? What did you think? Honestly, I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't ask me that question, but I'm kind of glad that now I have a chance to answer. It's horrendous. I mean, how this person, the lifestyle, the diet, the booze, the place, where do I begin? it's just, everything rubbed me the wrong way. Everything rubbed me the wrong way. But you were like part of the show, weren't you? Yeah, right, I was used. That was it. Let's just put it out there. I was used. Yeah, the National Archives of Video History. I was abused. That's it. Well, surely you were offered some sort of compensation for being a regular. This person had a pot, hardly had a pot to piss in, right? What are you gonna split 80 cents a month for ad revenue? Right, okay. All right, do the math. The math is not mathing. Friday nights were legendary, weren't they? Oh, it was so painful. I cannot begin to describe to you the pain of Friday nights. What are we wearing over here? Are we cute? Are we bohemian? Yeah, we're kind of bohemian there. I would describe the relationship as rather abusive. Meaning that you were abused? No, meaning I tried to abuse Rosie as much as I could. Oh, wow, I didn't see that coming. Well, it's my job. That's what I'm not paid to do. That's it. It just doesn't look the same with the hand of doom missing now, does it? Push the guy into the street there for a minute. Whoa! 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 Right into the hood. Well, do you think YouTube is better off or worse off with the loss of O'Kelly? What do you think? I can do some things to improve your life. I can improve your fashion. I can improve your diet. I can certainly improve your choice of friends. And some are good. Your fashion sense is deplorable. But you have a nice smile. And that's it. Is that enough? Do you need me to make up something else? No, that'll be just fine. Okay, I didn't want to gild the lily. Bakersfield on the nightly. They just love to roll into the hood hot. Roll into the hood hot right there. I tried to do some things to improve the quality of her life, but it just became such an insurmountable problem. I mean, it's like, how does a cat solve Einstein's theory of general relativity, right? That's what I'm up against. Drivers, yeah, it's always wild going around 580 through Oakland. It's like being on the International Speedway. I'm doing 90 miles an hour around there, and the cops are passing me, the Alameda County cops, and they don't care. They're like, we're not getting out of our vehicles. Are you kidding me? This goof could have a gun. Look at the Matote is really flying here. That's good. I hope that they can keep it up. I would be over there tonight. It's no meat. This guy must have self-deported and used to have the taco place. He's gone. I tried my best. Hello, Zoe. Sometimes YouTube unsubs people. We can't unsub you from here. Sometimes it happens. You might have gotten mad that night. We can't do anything about it. Well, it happens. A lot of people, they're just testing to see if you really watch. They just throw out a little test once in a while. Throw a little bone. Let's get unloaded a bit. Because we sure as hell can't do any drinking. I guess we'll schlep on over to the place again. Let's get unloaded here. Corkscrew. I thought you like McDave is going to be heartbroken, honestly. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Well, Zoe, you can't make a big deal out of it. Just let it go. It happens all the time. I've been here 14 years in January. All right, let's get you guys inside. Stuff just happens. You know, I haven't heard it. Bird's got hours of waiting there. He's got 2 more hours at least of waiting. Yeah, it's like a fine restaurant. It's getting cold. I'm going to put a sweatshirt on. Let's get set up. I've got a beautiful soup that's been made here. Today I made a big pot. It's cooling down. We're going to distribute that to silver bowls. The art of the Middle East deal. Learn to love it. It's gonna be trouble. All right, we got that. It's still warm. Oh yeah, that is like still hot. That was done at about 1:30. I feel like I got a lot for my money tonight. I feel like this was a lot for 49 bucks tonight. That ain't no joke. Let's put the metal detector thing on. Charge. I found a bag of dirty underwear and socks. I was wondering why the van was stinking. It's been rolling around since Vegas. Are you kidding me? Smelled like a locker room. What's that all about? Wow. Look, I got a Cuisinart stock pot. You'll never top that. All right, let's get rid of these clothes. Woo! Wow, that was insane, wasn't it? That is insane. That's the definition of insanity. All right, we got carrots. We use a lot of these bad boys. Oh shit, we forgot the onions. All right, we still got some onions. I'll have to get some onions tomorrow. Put that up there. That's a good coffee, man, Martinson. I'm shocked. I can't remember who told me about it. It's definitely a victory. It's definitely a victory. Okay, we got saltines. 12-pack of tomato paste. Now that's a deal. Hunts, it's not some third world brand, which is nice. Like the real deal. Right there. Learn to love it. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Smelled pretty ripe. All right, we got some cheese in case we do some au gratin taters. We got Triscuits. We got peanuts. Bite me. We got rigate. Penne rigate. Good stuff. The best is yet to come for you. Won't it be mine? Do, 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 do. We got the bouillon. We got milk. So we're all set, ladies and gentlemen. I declare it's in pretty good shape. The best is, oh, we got the taters. Idaho and taters. That's going to be easy. So when I'm down and out in Beverly Hills. Do 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 do. Just imagine, don't get upset, imagine how many times Amanda hug and kisses on something. And then had those pangs of sorrow. Proudly. Yeah, but I can't, they don't have any there. I have to get that tomorrow night. I don't know how much I have. I'll have to see if I still have some there. I might have shit canned it, I don't know. Not sure. I won't be able to do that next week. Woo-wee! Baby, if you're closed, you are closed. All right, let's see about getting the soup. Well, that was nice of you. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Have a few Triscuits. Maybe we'll just let that sit all night. A very good deal. You probably have pushed a button that you probably pushed some type of mute, or it happens. If you have a lot of buttons, one of them is turned the wrong way. Hit that pretty hard right there. Woo-wee! That was a wild charm. Where did paper towel? Oh, there they are. That was a bit wild. Okay, we didn't lose too much in that. All right, let's spoon her on out. We try to do equal here so we get all the bits in. Do about half and half. Let's see, we got something better, I think. We got this baby. This big mug. Okay. This will keep me going a while. This. Plenty of chicken too. Happy Mother's Day. So I also have some soups that are frozen, so I'm a little bit ahead of the game, which is good. Delicious soup. I wish I could taste it, but being as it's Friday, we had to fly blind. This is perfect. It's made a good gallon and a half here. Super high quality. Okay, that's it. That's the way we do it. Perfecto. Ancient Chinese secrets. Have to do the two-step cling wrap since that's a pain in the sack. This stuff keeps for a good 2 weeks. All YouTube is going to send you is a canned response. Thank you for your blah blah blah. Unless somebody's threatening self-harm or something, then they're not going to really care. All right, there's one down. One down. Beautiful. We got a big bean soup too. We made. Sherwood's a good midline name, yeah. You could sure do a lot worse for yourself. I sold my S7200. Sherwood's still going strong. Not the best job of covering that baby, but he did the job. I just don't have, I'm reaching up high trying to cut it off. It's not my greatest forte. Okay, so we're really all set for a while for food. We'll go out a couple nights, get something to eat. We kind of got breakfast taken care of. I've roasted all the chicken breast too in the oven today. So I'm always thinking, how can I get ahead of the game? I'm always thinking. Yeah, so that didn't take a lot of time to knock off that big quantity of soup. So that's going to keep me going for a while. That stuff will keep forever under 33-degree refrigeration. Beautiful stock pot. Cuisine art. Beautiful, beautiful. Where's my decorative motif Halloween pumpkins? Nice pumpkin motif, and just like that, we're good to go. Housekeeping 101, hug and kiss. Don't forget it. Yeah, I got stocked up. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's, what else do we need to do? We did that, what had to be done. Everything's all clean. We got the extra coffee saved for tomorrow. We got a lot of backup. Let's see what else we got. We're done with the roasting. I'm just a busy bee. Gotta make some new bread. Oh. I love my Halloween tea towel. It makes me yearn for Halloween. So that was a good day's labor. Otherwise, I'd be sweating about that. Let's see if I have any sushi nori here. The answer is a definite no. We absolutely have to get that tomorrow night. Put his sweatshirt on. So give me a second here to change out. So I'll take Blackbird's jacket. Definitely cut into my drinking tonight. Definitely cut into the old spirits, but the night's still young. Whew, the night belongs to Charger. Tom Jones singing for the all-new Dodge Charger. I'm like the only one that remembers that commercial. Okay. I just talk like this all day long. It's highly entertaining. I'm very good at domestic work. You have to admit, I keep my kitchen pretty nice. My look at this stove there. I keep that thing like it's brand freaking new. All right. Meanwhile, back at the vet's. Oh, we better take Bert's jacket. He could be sitting out there another hour. Oh, man. I guess that's his jacket. I don't know. Is that Bird's jacket or is that Bob's? I don't know. Bird is... I don't know. I haven't eaten anything yet tonight. I've had some crackers. I ate at about 10 o'clock this morning. I'm still running on fumes. But we got bigger fish to fry. Van is always on the go, isn't it? Boy. Eating on the Rancho is a luxury, not a necessity. What did that guy say about the radio? Did he like my idea? He's got the wrong buttons pushed in. He's got the line or the like for a tape player or something. He's got it pushed to source. Simba needs a big old shot of antibiotics. Boy, look at this crowd tonight. Really? We're gonna nudge out. We're nudging. Is anybody walking? It's really hard to see people on foot. Yeah, I'm heading back out. Should be about time for Simba to be seen. Got there about 6. It's not my favorite. I don't like driving at dusk is the worst. I like driving very dark or very light. Especially in this neighborhood. There's so many people on foot. The crowd should be gone from Costco. Oh, I don't feel anything, Kelly. I've done everything I can. I've done everything that I can do the right way. If the doors close and it's a 3-day psychedelic trip, there's not much I can do. people hanging out. We got young lovers. They're talking. What are we doing? We'll enjoy a beer and a couple shots tonight, I guarantee you, folks, even if that's 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we're going to 28th of May is the River Cats game. Bobby will be fully recovered. What are we doing? Everybody's pulling in here. What is it? Okay, let's clog up traffic and all right, we're running around like maniacs. We need the beer. It's Friday night. 7-Eleven is popping. We got big meat being sold on the corner. I don't know, Kelly. This will be it for me. Well, thank you, Judy. I don't deserve it, but I'm gonna take it. It's a lot of stuff I do for Blackbird. I just wish he would do more of the things I asked him to do, like cleaning out the Shine Shack. Maybe his friends could encourage that instead of just hanging in the woodwork. But we can change our basic natures. I've learned that on YouTube. So you either gotta adjust or you go crazy. That's it. So I'm just a very easygoing person. This place is really popping in here. Let's see. So you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, we still got the same people in here. I got a whole crew in here. I'm guessing he's inside now. Looks like the people that were here earlier. Looks like the people that were here earlier have now been taken care of, so I'm sure Simba's in there now. Boy, I'll tell you what, be a veterinarian. It's like they're not going to get sued for millions of dollars, right? You killed my dog. Okay. Yeah, we did the best we could. You killed Grandma, huh? Should have been a veterinarian. Should have gone to Penn State School of Veterinary Medicine. Yeah, thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. It makes me feel good. And then otherwise, we have happier days, but we've had a good time. We're supposed to get a Costco membership, but yeah, I'm glad the Maple Leafs won for you tonight. Panda States. Penn State is good. Okay, they're taking the dog in. Hey, do you know if Simba's inside? The cat? Yeah, because I'm here to... Well, the cat's not here. Blackbird took off, so I don't know where. He's on his way back. Got something. He's just got something to eat over at Wendy's, so it's just a couple 100 feet over there. He's on his way back. Okay. See what's going on up there. They said it would be 3 hours, so Blackbird got something to eat. It's not quite 3 hours yet. She knows we're here. So we're all good.
You know, like,
Where is Simba?
the radiograph, is that x-ray?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Is that x-ray?
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like an x-ray. Why?
Does that just for bones, or can you see the inside, or?
I have no idea.
Well, what it is,
I let her know that you're here, so
what it is I think he's straining to use the bathroom and he's constipated, but they said don't freak out because it's normal after surgery.
yeah, a couple days.
And he's been eating, but not, like as
Not
much
a
as-
lot. Yeah, he's been
And
eating.
he has been drinking, but I think what it is, I think he's straining and he can't go to the bathroom. So he's built up toxins in his kidney or something, because it looks like he's going to the bathroom, but he's straining. And I can't see if he's actually...
Are you saying that came out of his rear end, that stuff?
No, I can't see if he's urinating because he's...
No, I said, did that infection come out of his rear end?
No, it burst out of his stomach, right? And then he took a shit right after that. And I didn't really see any blood or anything, but It was, you could tell it's constipated. You know what I mean? It's not a whole lot, but it was. And I was happy to see shit, but I can't tell
she should be coming out in a bit. I
if
think
he's urinating, and that's
I think
not
you'll
good.
be next up.
So that one is.
I brought your jacket if you want it.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay.
We should give you one of those restaurant things that lights up.
For some reason they can't call my phone, or I don't know what it is. This is the second time they said that. We tried calling you and we can't.
Well, she knows you're here. I told her you just went to get something to eat.
Voicemail setup.
Huh?
The voicemail setup. Okay. So she.
Did she know that Simba's here? Yeah, did they know? Do you work here? Yeah. Well, we've been waiting with Simba. We just want to make sure we're still in a rotation. The cat, Simba. Well, he was getting something to eat because they said it would be 3 hours, so 2.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, I told her that we were back. I wouldn't even have walked away.
This one's on. This one's on. Those are on. So obviously more than 3 on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna send all of these.
No, I'm not really tired. I'm doing okay. It's just an unusual Friday night.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Oh, so now that's what you take the state. That was your first time. Oh, that's the other finally got a text. They said they've been trying to come up with hold on. Okay, so okay. Hold on.
just got to be patient. We missed our spot.
Rosie, how could I find out exactly when this picture was taken? Hold on, let's see here. This. This.
Your thing doesn't have a thing to take it. Everything has a time span, but I don't know.
Okay, I'll look. Let's see.
Who's texting you? They are?
That was the other doctor.
Did she contact you tonight?
Yes, because I bugged her first. I called the clinic.
Yeah,
I
no,
called the
but-
emergency thing.
Okay,
They
here.
haven't.
Well, we're here now.
So they.
Well, they know you're out here, so just she knows. Did she know we're at the emergency place?
I'm gonna tell her right now. So this was taken.
It was taken on Wednesday, wasn't it? Tuesday.
I think it was Wednesday, because it healed up.
Well, I think today's the 16th, so the 14th, May 14th.
It's the 16th or 17th? 16th?
I think today is the.
Okay.
Yeah, today's the 16th. Yeah.
Okay.
So it would have been 14th, or yeah, 13th. Tuesday would be the 13th.
Okay. See, I'm more of a call person. It's like, fuck, I pick up the phone and fucking help me. It's his. Okay.
Hey, Kelly. He's texting the original doctor. Yeah, I already had my coffee hours ago. I think I had my coffee like 4 hours ago. So I'm good for coffee. Man, what an operation this is. I wonder what a veterinary tech makes an hour. I don't know. Got a few of them in there. Yeah, you're not drinking enough water? Yeah, dehydrated. Yeah, UC Davis, Penn State. No, I don't know if the cat's dehydrated or not. I have no idea. I haven't seen the cat since Tuesday. Today was the first day. The first time I saw it was at the dish eating. Yeah, the cat's always got an appetite. What's up, Joni? Well, our society changed a lot. It didn't used to be that way, Michael. No, we had different priorities. The pets weren't as elevated as they are today. We always took our dogs and cats to the vet. Vincent's Animal Hospital down on Green Mountain Avenue. Boy, that was a dreary operation, but they did a good job. Vincent's. VINSON''S. Make sure your phone doesn't run out. Hey, let's go up, Carrie class. Yeah, I'm fine. I think he's been texting the original doctor a bit. Just been a long day. It's, I don't know, to see what the temperature is here. 60 degrees, not bad. Imagine 24 hours. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's a 24 hour. I guess they live on. I guess the guy lives on premise. I don't know. This person's got to land off his business, I'll tell you that. Good night, EJ. I don't know who's left in the parking lot now. I think we're down to just the staff vehicles here, so whoever's in there, I think Blackbird will be the next one in. I think that'll be it. Yeah, I don't see anybody, but looks like probably staff vehicles here. This one truck camper is the one that's in there right now with the little dachshund. Well, this is going to be real simple because if the cat can't get a shot of antibiotics, then that's the end of the game. It's not going to be overnight and days of hospitalization and all that. It's probably actually the best thing for the cat. I think Bird brought something over here before I think they were nice to him. I'm thinking about nothing. I'm just wondering who's there. Who's still in the parking lot that... Yeah, I think we're next in. We kind of lost our spot. Yeah, this is Simba here. I think so. Yeah, he had a. Let me just explain it, okay? Did he get an antibiotic? She said they might, yeah, but it was only a 5 days. So he didn't get an injection of anything? No. Okay. He might have gotten one the first day. Okay. But he didn't get vaccinated. I don't know. Then he came back and he was on a 5-day antibiotic. But they said they might have a 7-day antibiotic. Yeah, which is the convenient that we got. That's the 7 days. Okay, give this to us once it's your turn. The doctor's on the phone. Once he comes off the phone, I'll ask if he's ready for Simba, okay? Okay, great, thank you. Okay, so we'll find out. All right. And then we could take you over there. No, we're not all done, Kelly. We're just waiting. The doctor's on the phone, so as soon as the doctor's off the phone, we're next in. It could just be a simple, powerful shot of antibiotics. Because no more than that I'm willing to do. That's it. Ain't gonna be mortgage the house for no. Best thing that could happen is the cat be put down. The lifestyle is incompatible with pets. And that's straight up honest.
I don't see how 5 days, I don't know how strong. Well, I don't think we want those pills or whatever.
No, I want him to give him a big whopper of a shot injection.
I think, yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
hopefully.
Well, any more than that, it ain't gonna happen. So,
And then I can't find out if the thing is open tomorrow. The community vet. I know they're
well,
close.
weren't you just texting the doctor?
Yeah, but that's the emergency.
Yeah, she
number.
works there. Oh, okay.
So it's a different
Well,
number.
she'll probably pass the number. She'll probably pass the thing over to her. So, let's see what happens here.
Well, I asked her if it's open more, if you can see them, or
Look, all we can do is just hit him up. If it was an infection, a big whopping dose of antibiotics, that's about the best we're going to be able to do.
It took me like I could not like all this other stuff, and then I went to the surgical infection, and that's what it is.
Yeah, it's
But
not the stomach, it's the...
It's internal, I believe, than external. You know what I mean?
Well, he'll be able to immediately tell. He'll look it over.
But I don't know because. But they said the blockage is not good.
Well, he's gone to the bathroom. I've seen him come out when you're sleeping in.
Yeah, it
go to
seems
the
like
bathroom.
he's using the bathroom, but
Yeah.
it
So
says
don't-
if he's straining or constipated.
Well, who knew if he's strained? This could be an incision infection that's just masquerading, hiding as what you think is a stomach. Could be of just swollen, so it looks like that. His stomach he wouldn't have eaten tonight if.
And that's the thing, because it doesn't have the vomiting or
Yeah, it's not a stomach issue. It's
the
just,
other whatever common.
This thing is healed pretty well, but it needs some more help. Can't just let the collar come off and everything else and just let it go willy-nilly.
So, Rosie, how come you think they didn't give us enough antibiotics?
You saw how long the incision is. I would have been shocked if we didn't have an infection along that length of thing.
And they
This
said
is a very
infections could be caused
serious.
from licking, germs,
Yeah,
bacteria.
this is not a low leg amputation. This was all the way up the hind leg, so this is serious
Yeah,
business.
so I don't know, but then when I read that one, that's the one that it is the infection from the surgery.
We have no free clinic here. The closest we've come is the community clinic.
Because the first day I noticed it got a little red thing and a little white thing, and then it didn't discharge, and then it was just a little white thing that looked back. Then the red disappeared, the white disappeared, and it looked like it healed. And then it came back the next day.
Well, the cat hasn't been on pain meds for days.
Yeah, he's
Because Bird had the
definitely-
cat stuck in the shine shack with the door closed.
But
So
he's
I
been
couldn't-
resting and hiding because he wants to be in a cool, dark place or whatever. And
Who
that
knows
means
what he
he's
wants?
probably
He
in
should be
pain
in the
and
sun. He should be in the sunshine and sitting
not
down
feeling
like
good.
that.
They said he just shouldn't be outside at all. But I just let him, go to the bathroom and whatever.
Well,
If you want to hang out outside.
Let's see what the doctor says, and then we'll take it from there.
And then he finally went outside and walking around and wanted to hang out outside. And the outside not different than the inside because he just walked from here to there and then go lay down. You know?
We'll see what the doctor says. Let's not get over the tips of our skis too much here.
Oh, fuck, I've been stretched out. It was at first when I seen it, I thought it was vomit, and then good thing what's his name, because he goes no, and then looked, and then no, it was coming out of the hole in his stomach.
Well, I can tell you one thing. He feels a lot of relief with that going. I can tell you that. So now's the time to hit it with antibiotics, and that's it. Just tell him that's all that's all we can do.
And that's what the main
I'm not
recommendation
putting that-
is for the bacteria of
Yeah, it's like a
surgery.
cephalexin.
That more so than the pain medicine. Because sometimes I guess that stuff could save your life, huh, Rosie?
What?
Antibiotics?
Yeah. Just imagine
Rosie?
how many people died before antibiotics. It's amputations.
Right? It was a big thing,
Yeah,
right?
it was a big thing. Gangrene.
Rosie,
Looks like. If
I
he
was
has-
working, I got a pussy cut on my hand. And it was from a brand new piece of wire. It wasn't from the rusted, whatever metal, right? Got this red thing, and it going like this, right? Kind of like
Yeah, it's a blood infection.
and I'm all like, show my friend Oli and friend, oh no, you gotta go to the hospital right now. Like,
Yeah, that's dangerous.
they wanted to take me to the valley. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna go to the hospital. So, then I looked on the internet what it is and stuff. They said, oh, it could go like this, it could go to the heart, and then you die. I said, oh shit, I gotta go to the hospital. So
Well,
went to the hospital
it's
the next
Blackbird's cat. I'm just assisting with the driving.
The most bizarre thing ever.
But I think I'm gonna get the cats trapped and just moved out of there and taken away.
Went to Santa Monica Hospital, right? Went into the thing, filled out the form. It was the weirdest thing ever. I probably saw the doctor in half an hour. Like, are you kidding me? For the wait, whatever stuff, right? Like, I never seen the thing so fast. Probably got out of there within 2 hours. Went in the room, doctor came, and then said, "Oh, yeah, give me some antibiotics, and you gotta eat them all, so it runs out."
Yeah, you never finished. You never
And
stopped.
that did it. It went away.
That's right. A lot of people stop when they start feeling a little better, and then the infection rages back. And so he's going to need something a little more powerful here. And that's the only thing we can do is give him one shot with a high potency antibiotic. Bam! Just like that. That's it.
And what is penicillin? What does that cure?
It's not penicillin.
No, that
It's-
antibiotic, right?
You have internal antibiotics like amoxicillin, then you have external for skin and wound.
But penicillin,
Probably
is that one?
Some type of cephalexin. Yeah, it's part of the family, but penicillin's pretty outdated.
But it helped, right? Do something, save people.
It depends. You have to, it has to be specific to the infection. In other words, the thing to do now is give this cat a very broad spectrum antibiotic that covers all types of pathogens, not just what was given the first time, which was probably just for skin or something.
I was shocked, Rosie, because you go to emergency room or wherever, you're gonna be stuck there. The guy in Vallejo, he died having a heart attack in the thing when
I'm getting the cats moved on. I'm just trap them and take them.
Oh, can you help me? My thing have chest pain and make them wait, and then die in the waiting room.
Yeah, well, it's life.
General hospitals like that too. You don't matter, you got a bullet coming out of your other side of your head. You're gonna have to wait. So Northridge, I'm thinking, no, I'm not going to Northridge.
Well, the boss wheeled himself up to the counter and said, "I'm going to die right here if I'm not seen." His blood oxygen level was in the 70s. I mean, it's somebody come in the clinic.
And what is that?
Somebody come in the clinic with the low 90s. We immediately refer him to the hospital. We had upper 70s.
And what is it?
Then they panicked. How much oxygen is in your blood?
In the blood? So what does that mean?
It means you should be at 100% oxygenation, and 90% is critical.
Is it?
80 is fatal, and he's in the high 70s.
So you need lots of that stuff.
Man, they took him back and woo. Then they took it seriously. Did you smoke that over there? Thanks.
What about the,
Man, this is like, what time is it, dude? What is this
the
guy?
blood transfusion?
This guy on the phone?
What about the blood transfusions?
What about it?
Like, how does that work?
You have to have a loss of blood or some blood disease that requires changing your blood and cleaning it and putting it back in your body, or getting new blood.
It's really important, more than plasma, right? Blood?
I don't know. It's all important.
Huh?
It's all important.
Well, I've donated blood before, and you don't get paid, I don't think. Plasma, like, I won't get plasma. We can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Forgotten Felines on Monday. They'll bring out traps and take the cats.
Because, like Keith Richards, they say he got blood
Hey, Margie, how you doing?
transfusion or something. Okay, so we took her to the doctor.
You're a doctor nowadays.
I want to meet the female doctor because she was so nice. And she helped. Well, yeah, she helped us. Oh, shit. And she helped me.
Is that camper van gone?
Say you didn't get
Yeah, they'll take the cats for adoption. They're not capable of taking care of cats.
Who did adopt them?
I'm not having them around anymore. I've had it. This is the end of the line. It's been nothing but problems. For what? For cats that are mean?
You know,
Cats
I could
that aren't
put 'em
friendly?
down or
Cats
shoot
that aren't
'em
doing
or
anything?
whatever, because I know it's hard when that stuff happens. Same thing with farm animals, you know, but I'm not like that Republican to put
I'm saying
bullet
Monday.
in my dog's
Monday,
head.
I'm calling Forgotten Felines on Monday.
You
They're
know what I
going to
mean?
come and put the traps and get them taken care of. That way, we'll be ahead of the game instead of behind.
Oh, fudgicles. I'm so glad they didn't amputate his nuts on the same day, because that's too much to heal. That's just too much.
He's not going to be in a much of position to do much about that anyway. You know what I mean? He's going to be like a wounded warrior trying to copulate.
You know that when what happened, infection, and it takes about a month or whatever for the serious thing.
Well, I'm going to call Forgotten Felines. They'll come and trap them and fix them.
And it is hard to get to talk to someone.
Well, the population's actually been very slow for a number of years here now.
But she got back to me today really fast.
Some of them you don't even see. They're still wild animals. What's Simba doing?
And then he got to have surgery for
Yeah, all of that. I can't believe this guy's on the phone and I can't believe.
They said you better get here at 6 because then people after and then you gotta wait for whatever. I said I won't be able to make it until 7. They said,
Well, they already came out once and you weren't here. But they told you 3 hours, so I understand why you got something to eat.
I told them
I'm starving to death.
the last time I was here, I was at Wendy's, and they called me and they said, okay, we're ready. So I'm thinking the same thing gonna happen. I told them to delay. I'm gonna go Wendy's. And,
Yeah, it's fine.
And that's what she said. She said you can go
Yeah,
right here.
it's all right. She's not complaining.
And,
It's just they moved along a little faster than they thought they would.
well, that's good.
But it's like he's been on the phone a half hour in there. I don't know whether he's putting bets down for Pimlico for the Preakness tomorrow or what the hell he's doing.
So 6:30, it's 7:30, it's 8:30, 9:30. So 7:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. So it's been 3 hours. And technically, I don't think you're supposed to bother people after 8. Right?
This is a 24-hour. Can I
gonna call
imagine
her
being here at 3 a.m. in the morning? The guy must sleep here. He must have his house right here.
I was going to call her on Mother's Day and go, look. But I go, no, not Mother's Day. So call it Monday or whatever, and then talk to
I don't think she was a. I don't think she's a mother bird.
someone else. What's that?
I don't think she's a mother.
And it was late on Monday, right? Or Sunday. So I was like, I'm not going to bug her on Mother's Day at dinner time, essentially. So called Monday, and then talked to another guy. Said send pictures. Then I was at work and took a picture, and then it healed. Like, okay, well, that picture not gonna do anything because it don't look infected anymore. No blood. There's no red. There's. It just says the blockage is not good because the kidney.
Well, here comes somebody else pulling up now.
Something blockage that is from
What a flow to this place.
whatever is toxic.
Hey, Junie, how are you?
And I can't see. He goes, looks like he's taking a piss every day, and then I think he's straining, and then it said if he has straining, he's doing that, and he doesn't. He's not good. So got to get some paper, shredded paper, cat litter box, so I can see if it's wet or, you know. And I don't think he knows how to use it or go to the bathroom inside or whatever, because he's having a hard time going to the bathroom. He's constipated. They said don't trip out so much, whatever, and then he started eating. So I'm thinking, well, he's eating, he's going to the bathroom, and then it's hard. He's still constipated, and I believe he's dehydrated. So if they could give him some hydration fluid intravenously or something.
Not going to happen.
Huh?
Not going to happen.
That would be good.
Too much money.
I'm going to sign this thing and see if so. I just need to clarify tomorrow if they're open. If they're not open, then I'll see what he says. What am I supposed to do? Because the Band-Aid, I don't
We're
think is
here
gonna
now,
work.
Bird. We're now beyond that. We're at another place now.
Yeah, but
Right?
if they're
So what are we
open
going to do with the
tomorrow,
other place?
we could get whatever they could help for a lot cheaper. You know? So I said, I don't care, take him to the vet and just see what the doctor says. Because, you know, they might say, well, you know, who knows? But I do know one thing, it cannot wait till Wednesday.
Well, we're here. Yeah, of course
I cannot
not.
wait till
We're
Wednesday
here.
or-
Let's just hear what the doctor says. I don't know what's going on. It's like they're dicking us or something here. I don't know.
It was good that the doctor did get back to me. The other doctor wasn't the doctor. It was someone that worked there.
You know, there's no way here we're going into intravenous, and there ain't no way. It's one shot and that's it.
And talked to Sean today. The unemployment, it says 10 days. So this week he said, you better go over there and you better make sure that they send you the card, because the card is supposed to be sent within 10 days of your case being accepted.
You just mailed the things Tuesday or Saturday. You took them to the post office.
Saturday.
It's only Friday. It's only been
5 days.
4 working days, so give it a chance.
Well, this is what Sean said.
They wouldn't have got it until Wednesday.
He said that I can't get paid without it. So he said, just bug them and ask them, where is it? Because he said people have been stealing the whatever stuff, and they take the money. And then on the news, they said the scam was with the EBT and taking it from scammers on the, you know what I mean? Like wherever you use the EBT. So people, they could make their own thing and figure out how to do it, get off the card. So he said you don't want that to happen. So he said just make sure that you get that, because once your case gets approved, that's what they're supposed to send you. And he said, because I said, no, they said that if my case is done, they would send me one. But they didn't say anything about that once I got approved this time. So.
You better check your battery level.
And I didn't think, oh, I'm dead. So they didn't, I can't think. I'm just like,
just relax till they call us in. We just have to go one step at a time. Right now, this is the next step. You look at it, you might say things are looking pretty good. Probably just had a blowout in one area. I'm going to give you a big shot antibiotic, and that's it. Then you can work with the other doctor or whatever. Because an antibiotic's going to knock that infection right down.
That's what the thing said. That's like whatever.
That collar has got to stay on that cat.
And they said they don't want him licking it because of bacteria.
Of course not. But that thing came off the first night. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Yeah, but I'm saying it's got to stay on.
And then he didn't really bother his thing too much.
We don't know what he does. He would lay on the chair and lick it.
So, shoot.
Now it's really imperative it stays on.
But that not good for him to lick it.
So we'll get it straightened out. There's your jacket.
Oops. Simba. Hold on a minute. Oh, this is a nice jacket, Rosie.
Huh?
This is a nice jacket.
Whose is it?
It's not mine. Whose is it?
Yeah, whoever the guy tonight.
Huh?
He left it. Bob or Mickey or whatever the hell his name is.
Oh, Brian?
Brian left it.
Okay, I got his number, so. He's a good guy. I think he get drunk too much and get crazy. Because he drink, hard liquor and cheap stuff. And then I guess some days you drink more than others, and who knows, shoot. But I met him when I first came here, and we worked good together, me, him, and Gary. So it was like, well, shit. And then he called me out of the blue in San Francisco or something, said, come to San Rosa or whatever, and then I never kept that number. And then I just seen him today, and he goes, well, I just got a place somewhere. So I was like, okay, that's good, because fucking nobody wants to be homeless. So that's going to help him. And, at least he got home or a place or something to, It's fine to work with, really good to work with, Not drunk. I don't really get to see him drunk because maybe at night or who knows. But he likes to drink, but
I don't know, Buttercup, baby. I haven't been able to take a good look at it.
Not at work.
Obviously, if it had a tremendous discharge of pus, then it was on the suture line. And it was just blowing up, and now it's drained, pretty much drained now. So now it's a question of just shooting it up with an antibiotic, and that's about the best that we can do.
Well,
That's
you
it.
discharged his food. It looked like it was a lot of...
No, there's chunky bits of coagulated stuff in there.
But eating,
This is insane.
you know. So what time is it?
It's getting on 10 o'clock.
And what time did we get here? 6:30?
Yep.
6:30, 7:30,
Well, they already
8:30.
called, but you weren't here, and
9:30.
then they took the next person.
Where did they call? I got no call.
You sure? You said you got calls from them.
Yeah.
Messages.
Okay, messages. I got one from Dr. Ada. Okay, that would be my text messages, right? So I got no text from these people. And I have...
The
let's
cat
see.
doesn't have a poop blockage. The cat's gone out quite a few times.
Well, he took a shit right after.
Yeah, so he felt a lot of relief.
So that was good.
So he's not constipated.
Okay, hold on. So, phone. Okay, hold on. This is this one. Okay, ouch. No phone call from here. It is
Well, I don't blame you for getting something to eat. I'm starving.
because
And I'm just saying, she came out and you were over getting something to eat, so they took the next case. And
6:30.
you can't really go into this place.
No, not without staff. She said I was
have
next.
to wait.
Okay, so I got no call here. From them incoming. I got the one at 6:30 when they called me and I was on hold for 20 minutes or whatever, and they said, okay, approximate wait time is going to be 3 hours. So that is the last phone call I got from them. So there is no other phone call.
Check on the cat.
No text stuff. Okay. Let's see here.
Simba doesn't look uncomfortable.
Well, I don't want, because they said give or take, so okay. But no calls.
You give
no
a call and remind him
text.
that we're out here. I don't know if that one told the other. She's like, I'm working on a different case.
But she came out and said, you're next.
Yeah,
But
it said it was
whatever.
on a phone call. Do you think a phone call is 45 minutes? What is your long distance brain surgery? These people were waiting over there too.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Could it be in spam or what? Inbox. Unread. No. Okay, hold
probably shouldn't be too much longer, right?
Yeah, I got nothing.
The door of doom.
I don't even see a spam folder in here.
These people brought their pet over there. They're waiting outside.
No, we got Boot Barn, Boot Barn.
What are they doing over there?
They're on their phones next door to us.
Yeah, they're calling in too. No, I'm not going to call them because they just get irritated, and that's going to work against us.
Well, yeah, she knows I'm not here, and I came before 3 hours. It was like 2.
Yeah, she thought you left. So.
I told the lady, she said, go get something to eat, and we'll tell them, I will tell them that, you know. And that's what I said, I'll go Wednesdays.
Yeah, it's fine. You didn't do anything wrong.
And that's what I did last time. I went to Wendy's, and they called me, literally, like, okay, you
I
could.
could use a really cold beer, Ward. I could use some food, too. I haven't really eaten since this morning.
I have some chicken, if you want some, Rosie.
No, I don't
Because Simba,
eat on Friday.
he want to eat chicken and people food. He don't eat too much
Well,
cat
he's going
food.
to have to get used
He
to it.
eat a little bit of wet cat food, and he eat a little bit dry, but
Well, you're
not
spoiling him for regular food.
not.
Right now, it's just important to eat.
But he leave a lot of it, and then he eat people food. Because the ham, the turkey, and the chicken.
Yeah, I had it in out last night. Yeah.
And then got him a chicken, and he might eat in there. So he ate the other chicken, the rotisserie. And then you fed him something, right?
Ham.
And then he ate some.
He wolfed down the ham.
He ate some wet cat food, like fresh can, because after it just
Yeah, after
sits
his
there.
explosion, he felt like no more pressure, so
And then so the
It's
cats
feeling
get
good.
all that stuff because he has leftovers.
but that thing will build up again without an antibiotic.
Yeah, that's no bueno because the cat, and then he has to find out if he has blockage in his
He
urine.
doesn't have blockage.
Because,
He doesn't have blockage.
well,
If he had blockage, he would be in acute distress. You know, he's not. He had a pus pocket that burst. He doesn't have a blockage.
that a lot of stuff.
Well, it was built up. It was building up internally, and I don't mean it was
But
just
it didn't
expanding
look
a bit.
bloated, or he looked like he losing weight, and you know what I mean? Because he was skinny.
Well, he had a shave, right?
Yeah, and then he don't look happy his face.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a lot to. He doesn't have a lot to smile about. Yeah,
But he's been like that
ever.
the first day he been in surgery,
Yeah,
the whole
he
time.
pooped this afternoon.
So,
No, we just tell him we don't do it. Just give him an antibiotic shot, and that's it.
and the other doctor is not texting me.
That's fine. It's Saturday. It's Friday night.
It's Friday night. So
Probably out with her girlfriend.
how can I find out if it open?
Go to their
I
website.
did, Rosie. Here, can you help me? Can you look? Oh, you're on there. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Let me see your phone. I work your phone better than you do.
Because I know they're not open Monday, and I know they're not open Sunday. So maybe they're not open Saturday. Maybe it's Friday, Tuesday. And then looked at the thing, and all closed. Like, you're not open no more. All week. Like, okay. Called the emergency number the day after, was at work, and then said could not call, and then called them on the phone, and the regular phone number, or can't talk to no one. And so, I guess you got to text. I'm not really into texting. I'm like, you pick up the phone, and now people don't do that no more. They don't.
You already called the number to request a appointment, so they don't have regular hours. Okay,
I know, but
that's it. They don't have it. That's why you're having a hard time finding it. So they will call you.
Okay, well, I texted her, sent her the pictures, told her what's going on, and
she'll get to it.
I just need to know when it's going to be open. Do I have to wait till Wednesday? I mean, what is
She'll
going on?
be happy to know that you've already taken the cat to see the vet tonight.
So yeah, I'm sure she'll get back to me tomorrow and let me know what's going on. They said that one has a weird hour, so yeah, it's like, I don't know. I said no, whatever without appointment or approval or something. You need an appointment before you can bring the animal there. And it's pretty much the same thing like this. So seriousness of the animal or whatever.
No, I don't know, we're near the Costco.
And this other one, it's around here somewhere. They said you get free exam or some shit. Like,
Sean, well, I wouldn't even know. There's Sean's on.
Hey, Sean.
Derma blend, I guess.
Okay.
That's a heavier duty one.
It's this one, VCA. It is Mendocino. 20 blocks, I guess, from the park. Where would that be? Around Home Depot or something? And I think they have another one. But when I went to, it said the free exam or something. And that's what we're doing here. But I'm not all really good with that stuff. So let's see. Open 24 hours.
Probably the doctor took a dinner break or something.
And I forgot how I came upon that. But I thought that was cool, but it's not like free x-rays or something. I think it's just a free, I don't know, checkup or something. Okay, well, shoot.
Oh, I'll be all right, Josh. Thank you.
Humane Society, what is that? Like where they strays and stuff, right?
Yeah, adoption place.
Adoption, yeah. Because I think that's where I got my cat, Frigido, and I changed his name to Shadow. He was a good cat, and he belonged to someone, obviously, so he was really lovable. I forget, somewhere they have a cat clinic. It's just like a cat for cats. I forget what city that was in. It was probably Humboldt somewhere. Maybe Eureka? These are all doggies. Well, I like this one because when I talk to the doctor, and I don't know which female doctor I talk to, and they have a record of my prior whatever time I came here. Anesthesia, artificial insemination, behavioral health. Okay, is that what we need? Yeah. Okay. So I guess it looked like 4.6, almost 5-star review, right?
For where?
For the rating review for here. And got a couple ones in there, like, let's see. And got reptiles and birds. Redwood Drive, Roanoke Park. This one, online vet chat.
This is the Redwood Veterinary Clinic. They have a couple locations.
Oh, they do? Look, this one is on online vet chat. Right, like a doctor on there.
Yeah, bring it in.
Thing like, well, do you have stress? Okay, you could prescribe marijuana then. Right, that how they do it?
Yeah,
sometimes?
7-Eleven became some other. I think they just didn't run according to the way 7-Eleven wants them to run. They didn't put in any decent coffee. Everything was they just did a crappy job. So the franchisor has a right to pull your franchise. And that was it.
Oh shoot, I don't have a cord. Okay, so it can't be 10 to 4 hours. I'm gonna call. Because there were more than 3 dogs here.
Yeah, well, go ahead.
Yeah, so
Plug that in before you call.
Emergency animal hospital, can I help you?
yes, my name is Ruben, and I'm out here with Simba, and it's been over 3 hours. It's going on 4 hours.
Okay, and then just to double check with you, you were right outside.
Yeah,
Yes.
we've been here since.
And the lady,
Yeah, the girl.
I was just about to go out to
Oh, good.
Simba from you.
Great, thank you.
okay, because my phone is about to die.
Yeah, our phone is about to die.
Right.
Thank
Yeah, I was just about to go out there.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Well, at least it was good that we called before it died. Okay. That was probably 10 days ago, or 9 days ago. Okay. It was 5 days with the antibiotics we gave. Like the tablets? Yeah. We just had to make it work.
And then I would just need some signatures here from you, conference authorization, responsibility of fees. There is just one more right here, it looks like it's 212, for the visit exam, and then there's, $60 or so for the, medications. And then if you were okay with that, we'll just need a signature there, and then the fee.
Said, they said it was
152 for the physical exam, and for all of the medications for everything to go home, it would be an additional, it looks like they put a buffer for 60. The 76 and 76 is the 152. And then the 60 is if, depending, he can talk to you over the phone, but it just depends on, if he does do an injectable, it is a little more, pricey.
Okay, so this is the total with
The
the
medication.
medication. So can I pay this medication tomorrow?
We do collect payment at time of service, so it would have to be today.
Okay, so how much do I have? I have $160.
I gave you $40.
Yeah.
So how much do you have?
Can you help me add this up? I should have $120.
You were talking about your tax one, right?
I'm two different ones. Okay, this one is 44. This one I believe is $59. Let me make sure.
Well, this,
71.
So 44 and 71.
And then $40 in stock.
So 44, 71, 40.
Correct.
That would be 155.
155. So
will include the 40.
yes. So I got the one. How much do I have? 155. So it's 152 for that, and then the $60. So I need $60 more. Okay, $100. So that's $200.
I don't like taking but it would be 212 is what you need.
Over there?
Would be 215. The 155 you have already plus 60 is 250.
So what do we need?
212.
Okay, that's okay?
That should be,
over.
yeah,
Okay.
so that should be fine.
So that's
and then,
another 100. So that's 200. I got 100.
and then in terms of, like the payment, is it gonna be like on a card for the rest of it, or?
Yes, they said that I should be able to pay with the card.
Okay, you have like a physical,
Yes. Okay. So got 71 on this one. I got 40.
powerful shot to get him started. It'll catch up with him section.
And where else? This one is.
Thank you. You guys have any documentation?
Unfortunately, we do not.
Start watching.
We need cat biscuits.
You have a restroom?
We do have a restroom.
I'm sorry, but do you have my record of when you were here before?
Has Simba been seen here before?
No, I brought another cat bird named Sophie. And he was too sick that I had to put him down. I don't remember the doctor's name. I like her. I feel bad for him.
And then were you wondering, like, in terms of, like, a record, or,
Yeah, he just wants.
Yeah, I just wondered.
Curious if you still kept it.
oh, we should still have the record
Yeah.
from it recently, or?
She was a blonde.
Maybe a year ago.
A year ago? Yeah, we should still have the record.
All right.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and bring Simba inside.
Okay.
Doctor will go ahead and take a look and
Okay.
deal with
Did
that.
we see the doctor or did we?
We're curbside. I'm not too sure if they come guys. But I would bring Simba inside and the doctor will give you a policy for the medication plan that you have, the treatment plan. Just because it sounds like they gave the injectable antibiotic and then said you guys helped with pill form, and then now just you guys wanted like additional.
Well,
antibiotics,
he will
or-
tell
Something
what
powerful,
kind.
the most powerful
He'll
thing
be able
you
to
can
tell
do.
what kind of infection it is. I was from the surgeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as he looks at him, I think he'll be able to.
His sutures look fine. I mean, I look like it healed. They just supplied
Exploded
and
today.
exploded.
Yeah.
Through his. No. Through his stomach.
Well, I don't know if it was his stomach or.
No, yeah. It did
Well,
not
let the
come
doctor
out
take
of
a look at it.
his sutures. He came like his sutures. So I know you can't talk on the phone, but I'll show you. Yeah, but this is. Thing right there, and it's still be able to see the sutures. So really, like, kind of.
All right, let her get started.
5:30. 5:30. It just happened, and it looked like, you know, but still, okay, thank you so much. Okay. So that what the lady said before.
This is curbside.
That
So you
came
never
out.
even see the veterinarian.
Oh, you know, I think that's what happened. No. Oh, I got to go inside because they put him down. So I wanted to
Make
see
sure you're
him.
charging.
And I wanted to thank the doctor, but yeah, I believe it was like that. I went outside, raining, whatever. Yeah, I was waiting outside in the rain. And I did get to
Hold on
go
to that.
only because, you know, I wanted to see him before or whatever. injections. And they'd say, okay, solstice. Okay, so the other doctor said we should have seen him Wednesday, but I have to wait till next Wednesday.
I know, Jim. It's been a long night. It's a curbside doctor, so
they're supposed
they just
to be
talk
open.
to you by the phone, and you never really see the doctor.
They're supposed to be open Tuesday, but I can't find out if they're open because
Remember, my
that's when we
surgery's
went,
Thursday.
right? That's when we went, was Tuesday.
My surgery's coming up. So you're
And
gonna
then
have to help me,
bug them Tuesday, and
Right?
then they
Right?
didn't.
right?
Huh?
My surgery's coming up this week. You're gonna have to help me.
Okay. And they said that.
Hey, Naomi. She'll call you for.
Said that they
Tuesday.
couldn't call me or something, and I called them, but I could not talk to anyone on the phone. And was like, okay, can you call me back? And the other guy wasn't a doctor, I don't believe. And I was working, I couldn't get a picture until after. And then said, tried to call you, and then couldn't call. And that was she said.
You did the best you could.
I just want to pick up the phone. This one, call it, pick up the phone.
They don't do that.
And then AI gets
Texting is more efficient because you'll tell a story that lasts an hour and they just want to get to the beef.
and there's going to be no more stuff like that.
I have no idea what they're doing with the cat.
Oh.
I'm sure that doctor's going to be horrified when he sees him.
I think so because
Looks
it's
like
not.
the worst Civil War veteran you'd ever want to see. The only thing he's missing is a cane and a bandage around his head.
And we need to give him some medication and ask him if it's okay with whatever step he.
Look, he's going to give the best thing he can. He'll probably give a jumbo injection and just say you're good to go for a week.
And I guess that's good for the week, right? So
Yeah.
they said the week.
Or else an injection and give you pills or tell you put the cat down.
No. And that pretty
don't
tricky
know.
when the leg is gone. They say,
It's
especially
very
the front
difficult.
ones like horses and stuff, you know, you got done.
You can't do anything with horses.
And this is sometimes other animals like that, like.
So you just have to be prepared for that.
Fuck.
The doctor will be calling.
But I told them that he has an infection and that, like.
He knows.
No, the other doctors.
Okay, it's...
And then whatever emergency, whoever I don't think he was a doctor, but whatever, like the assistant or something. Okay, call right back or whatever, and like, come on, leaving messages like.
Okay, it's Friday. It's always the worst time something comes down.
No, this was at the other clinic on Tuesday and Wednesday, bugging them, and then nobody got back to me. And thank God when I left the message the first time, they picked up the phone when I called on Tuesday, like, okay, well then I guess you're someone or you're understaffed because obviously you don't pick up the phone now. And thank God they picked up the phone. Because otherwise, that copper would have said, oh no, you're... or some weird shit. And there's no way. And that would happen because I got so lucky, like just time banger, and they picked up the phone. And I see the lady go to the, but not, there's no one at the phone all the time. It's like hit or miss.
This is a heck of an operation. You don't even see the doctor.
Yeah, that's kind of, I didn't really think of that, but I did get to meet the doctor because the had put the cat down. And I wanted to see him. And, you know, when they put the animals, you get to be with them. You know what I mean?
I've been there a couple times.
So, shoot.
You can see my video putting Wolfie down in June of 2014.
Well, you know, I think I'm going to need one of those injections. Just make it a
You
double.
have to be strong.
For me. Shit. Is that still illegal, or they do that stuff?
Sean.
Huh, Rosie?
What?
For humans, like euthanasia, or you go to jail like the guy.
Yeah, no comment.
They don't do that for people?
Don't make sure you stay plugged in. Is that charging?
Yeah. Like a animal? Or is that illegal?
Some states have assisted.
Right, I think if you know how to do it, they could do it for people.
I think Oregon has that.
If you're rich or
Remember
something.
Wolfie? Yeah.
Shit. And like they said, well, you know, we really can't tell from a picture. And it's pretty much true. Yeah, you can't really, you know. You have to bring the cat in. If it's infected and it's dripping.
Wolfie was a mix between a Malamute and a German Shepherd.
Right, if it's dripping infected, sure, you gotta go to the thing and fix the infection. What do you mean? What you can do? I'm telling you, infected. Shit. Pick up the phone. Do something. Call me. I only got one text back. It's like, okay. And then
Why don't you let it go?
calls her shit. What is this? Clark, New York. Wait, 202. 202 is New York? That is a, no, we don't
Just
want
your
that.
spamming friends.
Is that New York prefix?
202?
Uh-huh.
Washington, D.C., I think.
Nuh-uh. Really? Oh, the Washington, D.C. gonna give me a job. I'm gonna walk.
Can you pass the drug test?
Yes, I'm gonna walk Caroline Levitt's dog. So they, whoever, the cartel or some shit, right? So these guys from Mexico or whatever, dressed like whatever, Mr. AK-47, whatever. Try breaking out, yeah. No.
Paperwork so I can show the doctor what medications he was on.
I'm sorry I didn't give it to you.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so we're all here. I never put no white or cold towel or anything.
Oh, it's okay. I'll take it, and then the doctor will look
Okay.
through it. Okay.
All right, thank you.
That's a good sign. They just want to confirm that antibiotic or whatever. He didn't just decide to put it down.
You know how weird when you get to like a certain
I'm
doctor
not used to a vet like
or
that.
something, and you go, I don't want no other doctor. I want the doctor that I had last time. And Not that to be a whatever, but
No,
yeah,
you
we
gotta
female
take what you
doctor,
get.
a
You gotta-
female
You got to take what you get, Blackburn.
doctor,
You're always respectful.
please.
Sometimes you got to let them do the talking.
Oh my God, Rosie, I met this doctor when I was young.
No more stories. This is my time now. Chill out. Relax.
Gorgeous,
Think good.
right?
Think good
Yes.
thoughts for Simba. Okay.
Marathon, 26 months, 3 hour and some female doctor. I was like, oh my goodness.
Got broads on the brain. Geez, you gotta love Blackbird. I wish I had his heart. I'll tell you. Not his lungs, but yeah, he's got his whole pedigree there of visitations, including bills and everything. But it's pretty doggone nice that you can come and Friday night at 10:30 or whatever to what the hell time is it, and see a doctor. I mean, yeah, you're gonna pay for it, but these people would pay anything to have oh, Biscuit, I love you, I'd do anything for you. Right. Oh, Biscuit. Yes, very youthful soul. Very kind heart. Exemplary. Disorganized, chaotic, clueless, yeah, but got a good heart. That trumps everything. And if he loosened up any more, his limbs would come undone from his body. Make sure that you have a clear mind for your surgery. Yes. Many times over the last month, I've thought about picking up and canceling just because of right hand. I just don't know. So I told Bird, you're going to have to help. In other words, you might have to put my damn socks on. Hey, Blue Eyes, May, how you doing? How you doing, honey? Nice to see you. It's like we're in overtime. Let's race up Santa Rosa Avenue. Late night, Michael. Time for flip-flops. It's on the 22nd. We're supposed to follow up with Simba on the 21st. 8 a.m. appointment. So I'm wiped out now. They wouldn't even see him unless we put the casserole up. So that's not a big deal. No, I don't feel stressed out. I feel very comfortable, actually. I feel hungry. I'm just not used to the curbside regimen. But we got plenty of people here with their pets. This person's getting peeved. They're like, guys, they're tired of waiting. My patience knows no bounds. Yeah, you never know what the night's going to bring. It's always riveting. Hi, hold on 1 second. This call is for you, bro.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Ruben?
Yes.
Yeah, Doug's been outside calling him up.
Let me take it off.
Yes.
I,
Well, it's okay. I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, the amputated limb.
So he's going to put, yeah, just...
Oh, I
mute
should
it
have asked
because
him for a Band-Aid. You need a
They're
Band-Aid.
not going to put a Band-Aid on that.
Oh.
Keep the cat's collar on. Do that. If I have to chain that thing on a staple it, keep the collar on it. He's giving him 2 different
They need
antibiotics.
a big
now.
old
They're going to start him
Band-Aid.
with I said, could you start him with something to get ahead of it a little night? So he's going to give him something tonight to get ahead of it. So, yeah, we didn't have sound on for a purpose because we were talking to the doctor.
Well, I didn't want to.
Everybody.
5 days. I need more than 5 days.
No, he'll do what he says. On Wednesday, we'll be at the community clinic, okay? And then they can continue if
Yeah,
need.
so it's good that I could text her and
Yes.
tell her that.
Yeah, don't just let her call you. Just focus on the cat.
Yeah, please
At
call
least
me.
he said it has an abscess.
He called me right at work, so.
But this will absolutely knock out that
Maybe they
infection.
got my wrong phone number.
So the abscess blew up,
Abscess, what is that?
drained that
Infection.
big explosion of pus that came
Darn
out.
it, that what happened. That was a big
Now-
one.
Yeah, but he's healing. That's the important thing.
Poor thing.
Most of the sutures
feeling
are
good.
closing and everything. It is a good outcome for him. It's a great outcome for him.
He had not been feeling good since the surgery. I mean, he walk around and he feel, but he not. You could tell something. Oh,
What does that mean? I would take all of you. Well, aren't you sweet? I guess that. Yeah, it can be treated. I knew that the actual surgery line was fine. This is just a spot abscess that developed like you have on a tooth. Once you drain that, you feel good, and you put on the antibiotics, and it's over.
so previous, I'm supposed to get like $400 a week or something for the thing.
I don't know. I'm not on it, so
That pretty good for a month. That's
it'll be pretty good for me too.
But whatever days I didn't work, so whatever, it lasts longer.
It'll be good for me too.
And so that will help me. And then
That'll help me too.
my income tax. What is that? Sean said he got
any day.
He got his income tax.
Any day. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Deborah. The income tax will be coming. We never miss it. All right? I'm always at the mailbox checking it out. So let's just.
So I'm supposed to keep him
medication. The doctor's working the medication now.
inside. He's not supposed to be outside or something. Shit. I don't want him to just be inside.
Should probably be in with me.
Like, he gotta get energy, walk around and do something.
How many times a week you eat in and out? Once a month. Naomi, you're really cool. Just be glad he could be treated. This isn't as serious as you thought it was. So he's still eating. He probably feels tremendous relief of having that golf ball size explosion of pus out of him now. Like a buzz bomb.
And that kind of common, huh? Like,
Do you see
antibiotics
how
help,
long his
but
incision is?
like,
It's like a good 6 inches. I'd be surprised if something didn't flare up somewhere down the line. Right?
yeah, I'm just so happy that they didn't cut his nuts off at the same time.
Oh, that's so important.
Because that could put more stress on his body to heal.
Well, let me tell you, with this thing, he wouldn't be thinking about his nuts. He wouldn't be thinking about his hot dog and beans, let me tell you.
I'm so happy the doctor got back to me, though, like, quick.
Which one?
Ada,
Our first one that we saw?
yeah, because I called her on the emergency line first, and then I was like,
She
you know what?
She texted
Yeah, because
you. She
I
didn't call you.
no, because it's a text line where the other guy,
That's fine.
and so
So don't freak out because we're seeing her on Wednesday. Right?
yes,
And then my surgery is Thursday. So again, you're going to have to help me a little bit too.
okay,
You know, to take a shower, I need to put a plastic bag taped around it.
oh really?
5 days.
Oh,
it's
because
gonna
you
be a
got
real
surgery, you're not
pain in
supposed
the
to get
ass.
water.
No, I can't. And I can't very well wrap my right hand really well. with my
Okay, so you got
left
to put plastic
hand.
bag over it or something.
Yeah. So you have to tape it on there.
We're gonna wash Simba's infection out. It's a good thing you have
Keep
that
the
peroxide because we're like, should we
yeah, I put the
peroxide on?
peroxide on, but keep the cat's collar on.
He doesn't like it. He don't like it, but he don't
I don't
like it.
care. It's licking it is what's causing infection. Now, do you want him to finally be amputated? Then keep it on.
We gotta tape his mouth shut.
He's got to eat, so
Oh,
he has
shit.
to eat. I'm just saying, if you can't keep it on, well, he'll sleep tonight. But if he's taking it off, we got to think of a way to keep it on.
I have to talk to the doctor and make sure that he not gonna eat, water, drink.
It's fine. He's not dehydrated. Okay, just let it go. You're over talking this stuff.
Okay.
You know, he could have said, "Oh, I need to bring him in for IV fluids overnight and blood work." And
That's what I wanted to give him.
No.
Some
You got the money
hydration,
for
some
that?
water. Well, how much is it?
You're pushing $1,000, okay?
For the
Overnight and
for the
hanging on a little bag and
oh really? That
Yeah.
may take?
the meter's running on these places. We're lucky right now we're just infection city, and that can be controlled with a broad spectrum antibiotic. He's given us 2 antibiotics now.
Area code is the prefix.
So when you're closed up and holed up for 3 days straight, there's no way to even contact you, to even give gabapentin or anything. That's got to end. That stuff's got to end. You hear me?
He seems like
No, I don't
he
care.
doesn't
I'm
need it
talking to
because
you.
I
I'm not
want
talking to
to.
him. I'm not doing any of these psychedelic 3-day flights. This is BS.
Well, I don't really have, you know.
It happens frequently now.
Yeah, because I'm limited on money.
Yeah, well, so what? I am
And
too.
I have to
It doesn't seem
have
like I'm a high priority.
money to survive another week so I can get my
Yeah, well, there's
unemployment.
always jobs out there.
So let's see how much. Well, if I was working
Can
every
you
day
hand me a
for
bottle back? One of
a
my water
week.
bottles on there.
I didn't think I would get that much a week.
Thank you.
So I'm very happy with that.
Just one bottle. I don't need the whole
Oh.
thing. Thank you.
All right, can I have one, Rosie?
Yeah.
So
I just bought you one.
yeah, I drank all that.
No, it's impossible.
Oh,
24
yeah.
in 2 days.
Uh-huh.
No,
It's all gone.
Then you got a problem.
Yeah, it's all gone.
You got a
I've been
problem.
going through water so fast. And bathroom. And eat, bathroom. Like my body's messed up. And I don't want to go to the doctor.
Yeah, because you smoke and you abuse your body.
No, because
Where's the
that's what
trash
happened.
can here?
They don't have one. So that what happened.
Boy, they
and
don't
then,
have a pee plate. They don't have anything.
because my friend is that, and it's been 5 years, they're going to die. Never going to let me go. So whatever. And I'm on Medicaid, so I don't even know how that stuff works. No more Medicaid or what? Wherever the others.
They're not going to cut you off from Medicaid.
No?
No.
Oh, you're so smart, Rosie said Washington, D.C.
I know that Washington, D.C. area
Should I
code.
call?
I
Maybe.
grew up in Baltimore.
Oh,
Who are you
really?
gonna call the White House?
Whatever number it is, Washington. It's a
Dude.
scammer, huh?
Yeah, of course it is.
Because you call it won't work, and then who knows what it is. Rosie, the world's going to become so advanced, they're going to be able to steal stuff like that.
Hello,
And through
Donald Trump.
No
Oh,
more
wow, Mr.
money or
President.
in the
I didn't
computer.
expect to get through. Yeah, I take every 500th call comes directly to me.
Didn't he do something about like Bitcoin or some shit?
I don't
What was
know.
that about?
I don't know. There's so much shit doing. There's so much shit going on right
Does that mean
now.
no more money?
You're kind, Judy. There's so much crap going on right now. Look at this poor guy still waiting for his turn.
I can afford a Bitcoin.
He'll be 2 o'clock in the morning.
We don't want the Chinese medication. We want American or something.
I'm not sure whether surgery. I'm not sure what that is.
What?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
And I don't understand why no one, how come they can't. I don't think they have my right phone number. I'm gonna find out Wednesday. Shit.
We can keep the cat's cone on. Just have to be modified to make sure it's very tight.
Yeah, I couldn't wait till Wednesday. I just can't do it. It looked like it was fine, but I'm not an
No,
expert.
it's not gonna. He couldn't have made it till that thing will just blow up with pus again, and it'll just. And once it gets systemic, there's no saving the cat.
So at least
In other
now.
words, once it goes to the bloodstream, and then that's it. It's over.
Yeah, thank God there's no blood. I have to look at his shit when I get home.
No, there's no blood, and he hasn't had problem going to the bathroom. He had a problem. He had a problem dragging a bag of pus around with him. No, it's okay, Buttercup baby. We're not going to get all involved in it. I appreciate the thought.
A lot of those bacterial things are pretty brutal.
I'd rather have bacterial than viral.
Or whatever, because the billy goats, they have a thing where they get infection
Here we
from the
No, she might be signing them.
dirt
No, wait. It's not you.
or something.
Another
And
happy customer.
they're hard to recover. Sometimes I forget what to say.
Imagine these girls have to come out 3, 4 in the morning doing this crap.
Farm animals too, like sheep. With all this mad cow and bird flu, then what could happen? Or a human gonna get bird flu. Well, now I know a little bit more about whatever stuff because I don't know. I know it's serious, so no time to fuck around. Look, you guys. I'm just going to bring him in.
Well, half the battle is it's already drained itself, so
Because
they don't have to drain the abscess here and have that explode in the examination room. It's already been done for them. So all they have to do is administer the antibiotics now. I
Yeah,
said, could you
because
give him something now to get ahead of it a little bit?
There's
Give him
no
a power
like,
injection.
leaks or something on my bed to, and the sutures look good. Like, I don't understand. So the doctor did say, I'm sorry. Like, we should have told you brought him in Wednesday. Because call Tuesday. Call Wednesday. Oh, shit. And return the message. You gotta have my phone. Okay, I'll leave my message.
All right, don't go into Rain Man mode.
Oh, all right.
All right. Everything's under control. Is there a restroom I could use? Restroom? Give me 1 second. I guess they gotta put the dog down. I don't know.
Oh, no.
If they call you in, that's not a good thing.
I gotta pay.
No, I mean, they called them and it's like, it's done. Right? You know, Rain Man started Wapner. It's time for Wapner. Right?
Yeah, I'm a good driver.
I'm missing I'm missing Wapner. Ray, concentrate. Wapner.
I'm a good driver. Yeah, Charlie Babbitt. Counting cards.
You got it down perfectly. That's why I tell people, don't go into Rain Man mode. Just say it, and that's it. Right? You don't ever want to go into Rain Man mode.
What is it? 99.9, the future of rock and roll.
I don't know. It's just a crazy place. You don't even, I guess they're going to see the doctor now. I don't know.
I like Tom Cruise in that movie. He was good.
I wonder how many people are on the lot now here, Bert, waiting to go in. Oh, my cat ingested a marble tonight. Just come on in.
And then what's sad is when the animal get old. And then,
how about when people
like
get old?
people get old, and then look at
Like,
shoot. Where is that lady that put a roadblock and put a bullet in her head? And people were all like, "Oh shit!" She said, "You see this cowboy hat?" No. Oh shit! Now how we do it? A farm. But so is that your dog? Shit. So we don't have time for injections around here. No fentanyl allowed. Oh, fudge. And then felt bad because poor Oli, his doggy, had to do the same thing. Oh my God, Rosie, it was horrific.
I don't even want to hear about it. But
So-
you're going to tell me.
Oli said, I want you to dig the hole right here, right? I'm like on a good one. I'm like psychedelic out. Okay, dig a hole, whatever. And then bones, like another doggy. I'm like, okay. So then get the bones from the other doggy, and then keep digging. And I needed one of those jackhammer things. So I dug the hole in another animal.
You're jackhammering a grave.
Yeah, right. So another animal,
Nothing
and
like rest in peace.
like, you know, daily dose are there.
How
And then,
about if they did that at a cemetery, Bird?
oh my, yeah, because it was like,
Oh,
and then got all of them bones together, put in a separate thing, and then jackhammer maintenance thing, and like, okay, please, no more, because, you know, he get old, and pet cemetery, it's kind of like Simba, or Solstice thing, and third
Yeah.
day,
ta-
got
we're
the
ta-
jackhammer,
We're taking our show on the road, Melody.
right, and took the mountain, and
Leveled it.
Sam is Rottweiler, so he a big doggy, and I had to jackhammer that hill, and then put all the bones together and bless him with tobacco.
Sounds
And
like a horror movie.
oh shoot, it was an experience. But Sam, he got friends, like
Sounds like another exciting day. And
that would happen
Life
when
of Blackbird.
you get old and you know.
just put you down.
You're like, well, because Omar, he was so smart.
You're on three. You're on three.
Engineer.
You're on three legs.
Right? He's so smart.
You're worried about the cat getting snipped. That cat would be lucky if he even gets near the hind end of a female cat.
We're gonna put an AI chip in him, and he's gonna be able.
He already.
He's
has
gonna be
a
able
chip
to
in him.
talk, so we can understand, and he can say, "I got to go doctor, go bathroom, subsidy."
That cat's got zero chance of expanding the population unless there's another three-legged female.
So
They move at the same speed.
He not gonna no girlfriend go watch, you know, to like wherever, because he's not the
His
strongest
his mating days are
of
over.
the thing.
Well, stop this cat, man.
So
How you doing, Auntie? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good.
Nala still loves him, but no matter what. I'm so happy that
Reminds
Skywalker.
me, Bird, when I first moved to the neighborhood, up at the corner of Sebastopol Road and Dutton Avenue by the bank. It's like rush hour. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. There's a million cars. All of a sudden, these two dogs are humping, and they.
Three legs?
Hi, I'm calling from inside the hospital regarding Simba.
Okay.
All right. I just wanted to let you know the plan for
Want to know the doctor's name so bad, not know. Cause got right there and got going to get to know all of them.
No, same treatment plan. They're going to give the injection. So anyway.
Okay. Did I tell you how much was on there? No, the other lady did.
No.
Okay, let me write down what's on each card.
Yeah, if you want to go on in, the first room, someone is in there, so go through the second room and it's going to be your door to your left.
Do you have a pen?
Yes. So what are we working with?
Okay, I have 2 cards. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. My memory. Okay, on this card is $44. The cap.
Black.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one, I believe, is $70-something. Hold on, let's see. Okay, here's $100.
Okay.
So 144. How much do I owe you?
It's 209 with some change.
Okay. So I'm gonna use the calculator because my arithmetic.
So basically $66.
That's good. $66
Is
or
what we owe.
change?
Is what we owe. Yeah.
Even?
It'll be like 65 with some change, but I
Okay,
rounded it.
that's fine. Okay, so that's good. So $66, you can take it off of this one.
Okay, I will be out
Okay,
shortly.
thank you. Oh my God, thank God it was a lot cheaper. Shoot. Because for me to bring some here for the broken leg to see what it's gonna cost. $400, and that not gonna include no Medicaid and the whatever stuff. So, you know, because it could add up. You're like, how much? 200? Man, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Man, there's a lot going on in there, bro. Wow. There's like multiple exam rooms and
Yeah, like
it's crazy.
the X-ray. I don't know. I thought it was called the X-ray. This radio thing, and then it got different. Like, what is it? CAT scan, different kind of X-ray, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, MRIs, CAT scans.
Stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. I mean, shit. You could just go to Tractor Supply, try to make it in a game at like how much? A lot of money. So this one was pretty good for the whatever $60 stuff, but hopefully it's not 5 pills where you know.
Well, remember we're going back to
Oh, but we
community
got
clinic
the, yeah.
on, so don't worry about the antibiotics.
So that was really good because we got injection too.
Well, I asked him. He was going to send us home with pills. I said, could you give something to get a little ahead tonight to hit it hard? Bust up your boy.
Because when there were no antibiotics and the thing of medical, the answer was, well, just cut it out or drink some Alexa. That's
First
like,
thing you do is you hit it hard with double dose the first night, and then bam.
right,
then
but
you
the
back it
doctor
off.
society in the 1800s, that what they do, just cut it out.
Oh, yeah, the dog story. So anyway, it's like 7 a.m. Traffic's like crazy.
Uh-huh.
And here's these 2 dogs humping.
Uh-huh.
They're going across. they're in the middle of the intersection, and people start honking the horns, and they start freaking out and trying to disconnect.
Oh, shoot.
And the more people are honking, you bastards, they start throwing coffee cups.
Oh, shoot.
These things are
Yeah.
moving. It was so good. Right. No, Simba's not going to stay with me. Don't cause me what the hell are you doing?
Okay, so this one's good.
I don't need any Neil Diamond.
Oh, no, you don't like him? I still love his
Anyway, you
voice.
should have heard the traffic came. There was traffic tied up for like 15 minutes. People were like out trying to chase it with a gardener's hoe. And these things are bopping all through the internet.
So I guess it's a big difference, or, you know, from a dog and a cat with 3 legs.
Anyway, these dogs were just freaking out. It's like, hey, you're tying up rush hour traffic. Bam, bam, they're beeping horns. People are throwing water bottles. These things are still just stooping like a bunch of 2 minks in the heat out there. Stooping like a bunch of minks out. I was just cracking up because, I got a lot of patience. Well, I think they did finish. That was the point. Nothing was going to dissuade them from that. That was it.
So when the doggy, he get his balls cut off, he don't do that stuff no more? Or
I don't know. I mean, certainly he's not going to blow a wad. I'm just saying his hot dog's still there, but they just clipped the beans.
I have to cut his Simba thing off so he mellow out or whatever he better for not getting in fights or some shit.
Well, I don't think Simba's gotten in fight. Okay, these people had to put their
oh my God.
It was bad. They had to put that's it, the end of the line.
Oh.
They had to do with the walk of pain at the door. Rascal had to be.
Oh my God, I did that. It was bad.
I've done it myself.
And I don't care if you cry over ammo, whatever.
Hey, you're allowed to cry.
Because when Simba,
you're allowed to cry.
Hit like that. Oh my God, it was yeah.
You got the hot dog.
And then I was like, okay, I gotta get the. I don't worry. I gotta get. We're gonna get you taken care of.
Or they're gonna give him the empty carrier back. Here you go. Sorry about that.
And kept bugging
Precious
whatever doctor was here.
I can't take the carrier. I don't want Precious.
Okay, what defines
precious and few are the moments we two can
emergency
share.
where it's like,
and if I can't make my way back,
I'm telling you, it's broken, or
it just wouldn't be fair.
And that's what I thought. I thought he got his leg chewed up or something.
Are you going into Rain Man mode again?
Right, because that's what I thought. But I go,
they got a hell of an operation in here, let me tell you.
Oh, man. So, Rosie, what do you think about that? So, a doggy or a human say, okay, that's it. I mean, a doggy or cat or something, but human, no?
Well, they do have that in some places in Oregon. Right. Assisted suicide or whatever.
Oh, really? Because that one guy, they call him Doctor, he went to jail for a long time.
Dr. Kevorkian.
That guy, yeah.
Years ago.
And
that was in the 1990s.
What did he do?
He was the first one who started doing medically assisted suicide in Michigan.
Euthanasia or something, right? Like that, but under his consent and not the family, or some technical thing?
No,
what?
They came to him and he just said, yeah, I'll do it. I didn't need her, my boy can't do it. I was scared every day and he might start spraying.
Yeah, and it better if they don't do that stuff. But whatever. The other cat was sprayed, whatever. They said that if they cut his balls off, he gonna get in less fights or some shit. Because Simba growing up, he like Tiger now. Tiger still getting fights. Tiger ear missing. Like what's his name?
Male cats have a hard life.
Ghostface. And I would talk to him and shit. What happened to your ear? What happened to your ear? And now the Tiger. But very clean cat. It wasn't. So their ears get a little scarred. They grow back. So I'm sure his might grow, but I don't know. It might stay like that for.
So that at least they got to say goodbye to Precious before they put
Yes, that is so good, because that's how come I got to go inside. And they showed me the x-ray, and they said, there's really no cure for this. They said, well, there's an experimental thing in Stanford, and you're going to have to fly them over there or something. So, okay, kid, put in a credit card. If they said a cure or something, probably figure a way how to, but no cure, like, no.
Cats are very difficult when they get infections, especially viral. There's really no treatment.
I think that's what happened, right? It must have been some kind of infection like that. They said it was like cat AIDS or some shit.
Yeah.
And then
He
horses
got the AIDS or something. Good night,
horses
Steve.
got that
Good night.
too with the equine
Yeah.
stuff, and it was pretty bad there too. And horse break his leg, that it. So was watching this thing, Bing Crosby's house. He lived around here somewhere in San Francisco, around probably a rich neighborhood somewhere, right? I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
I
down
don't think
south
he lived in the Tenderloin.
or somewhere, but got pretty big thing. And then the guy who had Seabiscuit owned the house before, so Bing Crosby kept the horse Seabiscuit and it running around the
She's getting off duty now. What time is it?
it running around
Yeah, 11 o'clock. She's off duty.
the property. She probably got the Volvo with all the kennel or all the cages in it. I like my doctor, and I not like try like but that what you want. But this one, it was like really nice. And then the other one, really nice too. So kind of want to meet the doctor, like, oh, thank you, or something, And forgot to ask her the doctor's name.
It'll be on the paperwork she gives you.
I want to remember. And then when I called...
She's going to give you paperwork.
When I called this female doctor...
There you go, help her out.
She sounded like the other doctor.
Here you are.
Okay, how's he doing?
He's okay. I mean, we cleaned the wound.
Oh, good.
So if you have pain meds, it might be a good idea to give him
Okay.
some.
You have a better collar that fits, cone collar that fits tighter.
Is he able to lick the wound with that?
Yeah, he
He
just
takes
pulls
it
it
off.
off. He pulls this thing off.
In his case, then it might be a good idea to get a donut one.
What
That one
is
might
that?
be more comfortable.
And what
It
about...
looks like an inflatable floaty,
Okay.
but they sell those at the store. That one will probably be more comfortable since he's probably gonna need to have that on for a while.
Okay.
And what about a Band-Aid? You don't need a Band-Aid?
No, you need that wound to breathe.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's so inflamed and raw and wet
Okay.
that it needs to just air out.
Okay. And then what else does he
Let me
need?
see the medications.
I would start him off. I would contact the community vet clinic whenever they open
Uh-huh.
and get him started on some flea medications.
He got the flea worm thing here.
Okay.
Or, chip,
Dewormer.
a dewormer.
Give
What
a
about
half a
for
tablet
fleas?
every 24 hours.
I
So
think
once
so.
a day. So
Okay.
go ahead and start that when you get home.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
and-
he gave an injection tonight.
Yes, he got
So
convenient.
start
So
this
we don't have to
tonight.
do that.
No, but you're gonna start this
Okay, half a pill.
half pill,
Okay.
and
Half a
they're
pill?
already pre-cut.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So right now it's 11. You don't need to do it this late, but just make sure it's done one time in the evening.
Okay.
In the evening.
In the evening,
And-
it's all on there for 10 days.
10 days. Oh, good.
Okay.
The other
Okay.
time we only got 5 days.
Yeah, no, this is for 10 days. It's
But if we can give this to him tonight, we should.
Yes, we
yeah.
have to.
Go ahead and start it
All
tonight.
right.
The incision itself,
Uh-huh.
his skin is so raw
Uh-huh.
that don't be surprised if you need to go to a vet again and get those sutures redone.
Okay.
You just need to make sure he's not licking it, and
Okay.
if he lives with other pets, make sure
Uh-huh.
that they're not anywhere near the incision. Make sure he's indoor only
Okay.
to
Indoor.
avoid less bacteria under growing on
But
him.
he has to go to his bathroom outside.
He doesn't have a litter box.
No, and we got a cat litter, but play say no play. It got to be some other kind of cat
You
litter.
could do
Shredded newspaper
shredded
or
newspaper,
what?
shredded
And-
newspaper. But try to keep him indoors as much as
okay,
possible.
but he don't know
important
how
thing
to
is
use
that
it.
the
He'll
important-
get trained.
The important thing is the collar, that
Yeah.
he doesn't lick himself.
Yeah, get him a donut collar, okay?
So he'll learn how to use the cat litter box with no
Yes.
cat litter?
Cats should know, it's their instinct.
Because
So for now, do newspaper, because you don't want litter getting stuck on that incision.
Okay.
okay. because
Okay.
I bought this cat pillow, the cat's outside cat, feral. So
Yeah, no. You
he
want
said,
him to
can't
be
put it in
indoor.
the thing, so I put the thing inside. I said, oh, the cat gonna know what the pillow is? Oh, yeah, they're good enough. And then they never use it.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
Okay.
just make sure he stays indoors at least until he's healed.
Okay.
But
Yeah, he
being
has an
out-
appointment.
out-
He has a follow-up on
On Wednesday.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Talk to them, take our paperwork, let them know what medication he's on now.
Okay.
Okay?
And
Thank the
do
doctor.
I have
I
the
will.
doctor's name on here?
Dr. Yep, Dr. Espinoza, and they can
Uh-huh.
call us or fax us if they have any questions.
Espinoza?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So can you tell doctor,
And your
thank,
cards are in there.
okay, can you tell the doctor, thank you
I
so
will.
much.
I will.
Because
Yeah.
thank you so much. And thank you too. Thank you. Oh, oof. Okay. Simba. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Simba. Okay, hold on.
Put your seatbelt on.
Okay,
Get
hold
your
on.
finger
I got
out of there. Get your hand out.
I got something in my butt. Okay. And thank God it wasn't
Put your seatbelt
that
on.
much money.
Yeah.
Oh. Because I was thinking, okay, it's going to be $500.
Well, it ain't gonna happen then.
Well, I'm going to pay the plant and put the
You're
credit
not
or
gonna have
whatever.
a credit or anything there. It's cash on the barrelhead here. That's it.
No, but they said they have a payment plan if I qualify for whatever.
Okay.
But it got interest. So I don't know how much interest.
All right, here we go. She's out to the next case now. Here we go. How I spent my Friday night at the emergency veterinarian.
And it's busy, huh? People got
Very
like,
busy.
because I looked, they're probably
And these
5.
people waited, what, 2 hours here? They've been here?
Yeah, what do you think? 5 emergency clinics in San Rosa?
I don't know, but this is a good money maker here. I should have gone to veterinary school.
And I wanted to bug.
Don't start losing medications, Blackburn.
I wanted to
Just
bug.
keep it in the bag, okay?
I'm
just
trying.
stop.
I just.
You're,
I have
you're
to get
just
my
so
credit
wired
cards.
right now.
My credit cards are in the bag. I have to get them.
All right, I'm just saying, calm it.
And
All right.
Jen is really
We
good,
have
but
to
I
give a
don't.
half of a pill tonight, okay?
I didn't
So
want to
let's
bug
focus on that.
Jenna because I already bugged her and she feel bad for the Simba. So don't want to bug her. Like,
Come on, let's go.
but she really good at that stuff, but more with dogs, and I know dogs can be a little different too.
A
And
little toot in there.
she can't. She could tell, but it's like, you know, she can't really. She got to see. Because dogs bite other dogs' tail, they get fights, and beat other up, and all kinds of shit. Lose eyes, like serious shit. You know what I mean? Rosie, I swear to God, if like worked at the dog kennel, right? And if another dog gets out of line, like the leader of the pack or something, and I yell at that dog, or you know what I mean, the wimpy will jump that dog like for me or some weird shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, hey, and like, you know, don't fight, whatever, and then. Like the other dog jumped that dog, like wimpy dogs or whatever. Hey, trip. I was like, Jenny, you can't.
I
you
have
can't,
no problem giving the cat takes pills very well, so
You can't palm
we
that
have to
off
give
on
the
me,
cat
Jenna.
a half a pill tonight.
And that's what they do, leader of the pack. If I'm the leader of the pack, they get like, okay, don't do that no more, please help me. Shit. And they're crazy, like, so. Called to my dog, so someone dropped off the dog, Bear, chow dog, and you know, he would go out and play, and then he got in a fight with dog. So then no more, go play with other doggy, and then was like, oh. So those dogs don't get, they get playtime, but by themselves. play no other dogs. So I would walk him. I go, Jennifer, take Bear for a walk, because, you know, like, he can't live in the dog kennel and just, like, you know, adopt it. And it's like, So she put this thing on him, a muzzle, and it's like, oh, it looked like...
They got the big meat going tonight, baby.
Oh, yeah, that's a good location.
Big meat.
So they got the, I get it.
Big meat. So we have to give Simba half a pill.
So Jen put a muzzle on him, looked like Hannibal. And then as soon as I go out, I'm like, I take that shit off. And play with other dogs, seem fine. And then take the chain, let him walk around. Poor Faye. The dog, he could play in, but he needs to play more than 1 hour. A big dog. Like, seen this Doberman? You know where the 9th Street Market is? In
Yes.
those apartments? And you know the little outside thing?
Yes. Yeah.
You can't have a Doberman or a big dog in
No,
like
you
that.
can't. It's too small and
Yeah, it's like,
you have to walk that dog aggressively every day.
so he get to play for an hour. And
Simba's very,
thing,
Simba tolerates, Simba got treated with, I hit him up with hydrogen peroxide, you know that hurt.
Yeah, that was
He
good.
tolerated that, so
Aw.
he tolerates treatment very well. But he's feeling better now because that pus explosion is out of him now.
Well,
Plus he's on an injected antibiotic right now.
It's a good thing you're really kind of smart with all that stuff, because
Well, I know to ask, you need to get ahead of this infection, like now. And if we do the pill, it's a slow build-up again. Let's give him something big tonight. Wham! Knock that out. And then we'll follow up with the 10-day treatment. Plus, we're going to see the doctor on Wednesday.
yes, which is good.
And what day is my surgery?
Because the 22nd, and we're
That's
supposed to
right.
get his Simba's, his
21st.
sister on the 21st, so they could decide whether
Yeah,
they,
and what happens on the 22nd?
your thing is the
My
day after.
surgery. Thank
So
you.
they said that if his poop looked strange, inside sutures. So got inside suture and outside sutures. And then the
He's
inside
okay, the doctor wasn't concerned with the
sutures
surgery.
are,
I thought it looked good myself.
yeah, supposed to disappear after a couple months. And the outside, we got to take them out. So what did she say about the sutures? That
They might have to redo a
that?
part of it or something.
Okay.
We won't know till.
So got to pay attention to make sure they're not in his shit or whatever stuff. And I have to go
Important
look
thing is
at
to
his
keep the
shit right
cone
now
on him.
and make sure
Bird,
there's no blood.
Blackbird,
Uh-huh.
the cone.
Yes.
The cone didn't last but 1 hour here last time. Okay.
I know, because he never had any freak out, but now he, you know, you like it. He wears it in the cage, and then when he outside, he
Well, it's
take
going to
it
have to stay on him because the first thing he's going to do is start licking. And you know it, and I
Well,
know it.
I'm gonna get some money tomorrow, and it's gonna go get what the
The
donut.
Donut.
Yeah. Petco or something, right? Should have
The
it.
donut.
What's that? Oh yeah, I thought it was like the
It's
donut.
like a
Store.
balloon they put around the neck that
They had
serves the same purpose.
a dog something where that played again is, Sam. Do you know what that thing
Yes.
is? What is it?
That's back there. It's a Petco.
No, on the other side of the street.
I don't know.
Like some.
All right, look, here's the plan.
The Grateful.
Take the cat to the back deck first.
Okay.
All right, then we'll get the rest of this crap unloaded.
Okay, this is Brian's.
Yeah, okay, so take that.
Okay.
Your phone's got some kind of, you're pretty good charge. You're at,
Okay, I'm gonna make 2 trips. Let me get Simba. I'll put
yeah,
him on
do
the
2
table.
trips. Put him on the table.
Okay.
because we have to administer his first antibiotic.
Thank God, Rosie. I was like, is he color? Is it? I don't. And then try to find out what it is, and like, no, I don't want to look at this anymore. And then started it again, and
I
finally.
can't tell you the stuff I looked at in
That
my
was it.
medical career,
Oh,
such as it was, as piddling as it was. Look at that thing. That wind is going to be kicking up tonight. Okay, let's plug this in. And we'll get the rest of this stuff out of here. I think he's got the pills. Here's the bag. I got the bag of meds. Best that I take the meds for obvious reasons. It just wouldn't be fair, 'cause precious and few are the moments. Yeah.
I kind of get freaked out when, like, I got hold of him like that and stuff.
Huh?
So somehow got to pick him up and put him in the thing.
Yeah. He's got to be medicated. So we're going to have to grow a set and do what we got to do. Precious and few are the moments we do. I guess maybe I'm too clinical. Okay. Simba, you coming out? Huh? Simba, are you feeling better? You got that big blob of pus removed? I feel sorry for this. Here we go. Come on, Simba. Come on. Come on. Come on.
And then they said he can't go outside no more. How come?
He can, but just try to keep him inside. But make sure I check him in the morning. Don't be holed up all day.
Okay, yeah. We gotta give him at night.
Yeah, I need to give it.
For somebody.
Zenquin. Marbofloxacin, yeah. The ciprofloxacin is for skin. I don't think he needs any gabapentin.
Oh, I think he does, Rosie.
I don't know.
Because
Simba.
Give him that medication.
You have to lift him out of there. And we have to get the towel.
Okay.
Where's the towel? Simba, what are you doing? Huh? You're squawking up a storm. We're gonna get ready to give you a little food too. Isn't that amazing, Simba? You can have meat on Friday, but I can't. How about that? Come on, Simba. Take this goofy thing apart. You gotta stay there. Okay? Mega meat. Ooh. Big meat. Hmm? Big meat. Huh? You're ready to run, I know. You gotta stay there. Come on, Blackbird. You're all feeling all frisky now.
Watch out, Slug.
Rather than pull him at it, you can take the blanket and wrap it in while I give him this antibiotic. I have to cut it in half, so you have to watch him.
Okay. So, see, he didn't like this chicken. Okay, hold on. So we're going to feed you right now. Wait. Can you watch him, Rosie? Please?
Oh, he's already got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Good news. These pills are already cut in half.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh,
It's
that's
like,
great.
what? Half
He has
a pill?
a pill cutter in there. I don't.
We
Yeah,
can do
he
half
just
a
smelled
pill.
the meat.
Okay, hold on. Somebody. Oh, he's excited. Oh, you look good. So he
does.
poor thing. Okay, so
Antibiotics.
we're just gonna hold you right here for right now, and you're gonna have to take your pain medicine because, and you know what you have to do, Simba. That way you do, you get pain
He
medicine,
does a good job.
and well, I think that you know how to administer it is pretty good. Cause that's a big deal too for working
I'm used to screaming kids.
at a kennel, cause you feed them twice a day, and then you have to give them the medication and not give them the wrong medication or something. You know what I mean? Because sometimes people make mistakes and go, nope, that gotta really pay attention. Cause
You ready?
people bring in special diet food for their animals, medications.
I don't like the way that looked me up.
Well, at least we have a little bit left, right?
Yeah, we have some left.
That's good. Okay, so I'm sorry.
Right.
Oh, yum. Now you can have some ham. Oh, yeah.
Give him some ham.
It's so hard for him to eat like that.
It's too bad.
Okay.
You know, he'll adjust.
And you got
This is the problem.
chicken. Okay. Hold on, Simba. I am scared to carry him because... Okay. So you put him back in here, right?
Put him in there.
Okay.
You can carry him. I've carried him. I got him out of the carrier. He's not going to break.
Aw.
Let him just
Okay. Hold on, Simba. Let me
put
get
him
this.
maybe put him on the ground.
Oh.
I got to wash out this
Okay.
injector.
Okay, Simba, here we go.
Maybe just put him on the ground, walk around a little bit.
Okay, hold on. I don't want to pick you up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's all right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's okay.
Okay. He is such a trooper. Okay, here we got some Wendy's chicken. Just for you. Yum, yum. He said, how am I supposed to eat with this hat?
He's okay. He's not going to break. You can pick him up.
Because it's
I
a good
just
thing
lifted
he
him.
was eating, right? Or
Yeah,
he
did.
eats.
He's eating. Look at him now. He's eating. He's a pig.
And then I have the whatever it is right here. What is this stuff?
You get your cards out of
Yes, I did. And here is the
it's
other
just
stuff.
I'm
Leave it
having
in
a
the
beer.
bag.
I'm having a
I'll have a beer with you later.
Yeah, see how hungry he is? He doesn't care about anything but eating.
Yes, and he ate right before that happened,
Yes, he
too.
eats.
Shoot. Well, watch out, man. Watch
I actually think his recovery's been going pretty good till this bit of a setback here. Who knew he loved big meat? So he eats with the collar on.
Make a special thing.
I'm just gonna staple the effing collar on. It ain't coming off now. I thought about that all night. That thing's not coming off now. Oh boy. A little ingenuity. Well, you're eating up a storm, aren't you, Piglet?
So, was looking at the thing and the different
I've stapled his cone on. It won't come off now.
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay, I just tightened it up there.
And, said tuna fish water or something. I thought it said it wasn't good, but they said it was good. Because I put it in the cap.
Oh, cheers, everybody. He's goofing around over there. Let's get the rest of his ham. Hoo-ah. Cheers. Didn't know this was, you guys didn't know this was going to be a mega stream tonight, did you? I think we need a shot of cognac, Bird.
Oh, that would be nice. Magic,
How did I know you would say that?
Skywalker's weird, you know.
Keep an eye on it.
I don't know. He hasn't really been eating. Well, shit. magic. Oh, you like that? Okay, this is for sit-ups. You guys have to wait.
Well, you're eating like a horse, aren't you? Yeah, thank you, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Thank you. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate it. Let me lock up the van.
All right, here, magic.
Found that ham, man. He hit that ham like nobody's business. Whew. Yeah, abscesses. Once it's drained, you feel great. But that pressure, man.
Rosie, do you see my phone over there?
It's in the van on the dashboard, isn't it?
Yeah, I grabbed it. I'm just not sure. Give it a-
Don't forget your glass.
Okay. So I got on the second one. I couldn't lock the door. This side door?
Is it open or is it locked?
Yeah, I couldn't lock it.
I'll check it.
Okay. Get my phone.
Yeah, give the cat some water.
Don't do that. No. We're gonna do that. No, please.
water.
It's in here.
Okay.
Okay, got my phone.
Oh. Oh, man. A couple more days, that would have been a systemic infection.
Oh, okay.
And then that would have been the end of the cat. Too far gone. He's gonna be back to his shitty self tomorrow, bopping all over the place. Back to regular programming. Well, I am glad today. What I have to do tomorrow is pick up a nice piece of tuna for the sushi. Thaw out some shrimp, make some rice. I already made a really nice double batch of soup today.
I'm gonna bug the doctor tomorrow, the other one. Okay. Thank you, Rosie, so much.
Yep. Ground transportation services provided by Okelly Enterprises.
The tax sheet, $25. How much do you think Uber is or something? Because I don't have,
That time of night,
I don't have an Uber app.
that would be a
Cheaper, right?
$18 ride over there.
And then I think they got flying cars now or some shit. Oh.
That's all this society needs is flying cars. God help us. Thank you guys for being alone. I wasn't worried about when I checked the sutures before we took them over. It looked pretty damn good to me. This one little area just abscessed a bit. That's kind of to be expected. But his appetite has been good. Yeah, airspace, that's all I need is flying cars.
Because he was resting pretty good.
Yeah, but he's over resting because he's in pain. Now he's good. He'll be all sprightly and bouncing all over the place.
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Rosie.
Yeah. Just be glad it didn't get worse. He would have had to be put down because of his system-wide.
That's what I was thinking because it looked pretty bad.
System-wide infection.
And I was like, okay, shit.
Well, I know when people see pus like that, it freaks them out, but that's not uncommon.
Yeah, and then Brian's going, well, you got a gun? Shoot him. Like, okay, yeah. Just put him out of his misery.
We'll shoot your jacket instead.
And I'm like, you know, some people could be like that. You know, do it on the farm, whatever. It's like, okay, please help me. Don't go there right now.
Don't give me any more suggestions.
No, because that's what I'm thinking too. Pretty much, you know.
Trail.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. Yeah, are you kidding me? But I'm not going to say it.
Don't isolate tomorrow. Make sure I have a chance to do
Yes, I have to. I don't know how I'm going to keep them up inside because I go to the bathroom and I don't see how the dirt gonna infect you because he don't lay
He
on
doesn't
it.
stay long out there.
He just go under and
Yeah.
that where he go to the bathroom. And I know he's
The
gonna
worst
take.
thing is him licking, not the bathroom.
It's gonna take him a couple days to learn how to use the kitty litter box anyway. So he don't
Yeah.
know.
I agree. Make sure
The
you guys
other
hit
cats-
the thumbs up if you haven't done so. Like up the stream.
Did not even know what a bed was. Like, do you guys, are the cat, is he gonna know what this is, the guy at Western View? Oh yeah, he'll know. $40, right? I gave it to Mike, the guy with the dog, you know that guy Mike?
Yeah.
Gave it to him, because his dog loved it. His dog every time he come
Oh,
over,
that
just go
dog.
sit in Simba's bed, or in
Was it Princess? What was the name of that dog? Queen?
Lady.
Lady.
Yeah, it's a pretty dog.
Yeah.
I like those Cocker Spaniels. And ladies, I like the females.
He was pretty smart too.
He was, yeah. And it was funny as shit because he chased the cats around, but not, like, just for fun. So that was really cool. 'Cause he could catch him if you want. Or you might get fucked up for the cat. Or
Yeah, you can get. Cats can take care of themselves, let me tell you.
Yeah, because the one cat was pregnant or something, and a big old dog, and that cat just, yeah, like, over the baby, And dog, if you want to bite you, you know how cats go like, and they, whatever, but they go, a dog too, he bite you, but he go like that. A wimpy dog like that can bite your finger off if you want to. Like, wimpy is,
That's kind of weird. You never see the doctor, you just talk to him.
That's, yeah, and I didn't get his name, it's going to be on here.
Simba's problem was licking. It's not the litter outside.
It could be because of the bacteria and germs, and
Cats' mouths are full of bacteria.
so I don't know really what caused that infection, but
They would see him licking it. Now he can't. Now that thing's stapled on him. So he's got his maximum boost of
I think,
high octane antibiotics right now.
yeah, I think
That
they
should
should
knock
have
the
gave
hell out
us
of
more. We can do it 5 days of antibiotics.
Powerful shit.
That thing, 2 weeks.
You just gave him a big wham, man.
Yeah, but if it takes him 2 weeks to recover, how are you going to just give him 5
Don't
pills?
worry. Don't worry. You're seeing the regular. We're seeing Dr. Knoll or whatever on Wednesday. What's the problem?
This doctor's name is
Espinoza.
Espinoza. And I feel so bad because, see the other doctor, like, I don't know her name. Okay?
No,
The female.
no, Dr. Knoll.
Oh, really?
Yeah. At least she answered you back. The clinic did, I mean. So
Yeah,
stop
no.
pressing it. The cat is fine.
I
All
want
right.
to know the female that helped Simba, that whatever. She gave me a discount on it. It's right there.
Yeah.
And
Where is he now? Lay him down?
he's eating.
Okay, good.
And I don't want the other cat to eat his food.
He'll get used to the cone. If that cone ain't coming off right now. All right. Yeah, good. Drink water. That cane ain't coming. That cap ain't coming off.
Oh, shoot.
That cone's not coming off. I stapled it.
Roses, we're going to stitch this bad boy up.
This
We got
is it.
duct tape, Gorilla Glue, or
I'm tired
Gorilla
of messing
Tape,
around with it.
or
I'm just
some
going to
shit.
staple this thing, and that cat's not going to get that cone off. And after a day or so, he'll get used to the cone. Yeah.
Isn't it funny? Like, cute when dogs do it, right? Because the dog bit look funny. Look like
the
Lady
biggest
Gaga.
danger to Simba is his own tongue right now, so we have to keep that apart.
Yes.
And I would agree to you, the litter
'cause-
box, I don't think, he just comes out, does his business, and goes back in again. He doesn't really
But
roll
you know
or
why
hang
I want
out.
the litter box? so I can see it being wet. See if he's taking a
Trust
piss.
and believe he's peeing and pooping.
See what his shit looks like.
His shit's gonna look a little off now because of antibiotics and everything else.
It looks fine. It just looks like it constipated, not that
Yeah.
much. But okay.
He hasn't eaten that much.
No, but yeah.
Tomorrow
So
he'll do a big fat.
his shit looks fine.
Yeah. So don't worry. Is he drinking or is he's doing all that?
He's drinking right now. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Eating.
Let me see what the. All right. So the
Dr. Knoll.
Cavani is what we had. Yeah, that's Cavania. That's what they gave the injectable tonight.
Okay.
They blasted that in.
That other one was Oriapan or something.
Same
Good thing I
stuff
got
he was
that.
on before.
Paper. Oh, really? Just in different form?
Yeah,
or
he
different-
wrote a lot here.
Oh, wow, good.
Well, like the amputation 5/7/20, given Covania and sent home with antibiotic gabapentin, bright. And then
So veterinarian pretty smart like a doctor, right?
clean with flushed wound with chlorhexide solution.
Chlorhexide.
All right, I think we're good.
What was that movie where the Western and the guy got shot and he took a veterinarian or something? On the run or something, you know? It was
Keep
one of
all
them-
your paperwork because we
one of
have
them famous Western
we have to
guys.
show Wednesday when we go. We have to show them what we.
I'm pretty glad that the doctor, when she
Couldn't you
texted
see?
me
Couldn't you see Simba's already better tonight walking around?
Yeah.
and everything?
back, she said, "I'm sorry. We should have taken care of it Wednesday."
No.
Because we should have.
She did nothing wrong.
Well, she didn't call me, or it was someone else that said he put his name. This is and
You have a giant
It's
heart.
okay. Oh, that guy Brian was starting to piss me off. Like,
Yeah, just let him go,
You
Jay. Don't.
just shoot him, put him out of his misery, good guy.
You don't say that to Blackbird.
Like, I think I'll make sure he gets the proper burial at the thing.
We'll shoot
for
you.
whatever. I know bullets are cheaper, but who cares? No, I'm not gonna shoot him
How about if we shoot you, Brian?
because when you put him to sleep, he just goes to sleep peacefully. You know?
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's
You
very
don't want it,
humane.
and-
Look, his thing wasn't that bad today.
Horses might
It
be
scared
different.
you because of the quantity of
Right.
pus, but that's just
Oh.
because there was a cavity inside that was filled
The way
with
it
that.
blew through his.
Well, that's it. That's relief. When he took a dump, it's like, oh, poof.
I'm thinking you come out with sutures or
You
some
thought,
shit.
no, it wasn't his stomach.
Oh my god! I was like, whoa, wait a minute! It looked like food to me or some shit. I
No,
was like,
they say it's got like coagulated stuff in there and everything. That cat felt such relief when that
and then,
let go.
Stupid. Look at it. No,
Well, cats don't know, right?
Oh.
They don't know.
Darn it. Are you hungry? No, don't eat that son.
They just don't know.
And he looks fine. He's walking around.
He's doing fine now. He's all
Resting.
cruising around. Tomorrow's going to be a bad day because he's going to try to be bouncing all over the
It's a good
place.
thing
and
I
doing
don't have to
everything.
work.
It's good when Skywalker hangs out with him.
Yeah.
That's a good thing because it keeps him calm down.
So I just have to go to the pawn shop tomorrow and then we'll get him the collar, give him a, what is it, the cat litter
You
box?
should have seen when patients would come in and have fecal impaction.
What is that, when you're
That's-
pregnant?
You haven't taken a dump in like 12, 14 days, and doctor's got to get in there with a finger, and the whole place stinks up.
Colonoscopy,
Man.
something?
No.
That's why I don't want to go to the doctor, because I probably
just
got
saying,
that rectal cancer.
Nothing.
What is that called?
Nothing could hold a candle to that.
Whatever
I
cancer
could
that
see
is.
a cat do 10 times that amount. It wouldn't even faze me.
Because my friend had it, and it affected his body.
Yeah, look up fecal
Got
impaction.
same symptoms. You know.
It ain't a pretty sight.
So no, I don't want to be in the hospital, fucking laying there, and then no.
I mean, we got doctors got to
wanna
get a
go to the
glove and
vet.
get up there and
Like Butch Cassidy, whoever it was, went to the vet and just put the injection
the
in me.
smell.
right? Just inject it. How much does the cat weigh? Multiply the thing.
Next patients are coming in like, what the hell is that smell?
Because I don't think you can cut it out at this point. You just shoot it. Fuck it. A horse, you can shoot a horse, right? No problem. Like that,
Yeah.
I do it.
Well, it's the humane
It's
thing.
horrible,
Because
but-
a horse is walking on, it can't heal.
No.
Because it's just going to clomp and stomp and everything. So you got to put the horse down.
Generally gets you burial or horses, really
Well,
goats,
you
stuff.
know.
Get backhoe, yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, well, it happens.
Ugh.
It happens, Blackbird, you know?
Yeah, she don't sell them or whatever.
Circle of life.
And Jenna has to put down a lot of animals at times.
Yeah, it's a manual, man.
She
I tell
had
you
two
what.
goats, 4 goats, 2 of them died. Like a baby, go, okay? Are you kidding me? And that's when
I'm
they're
just
so
thinking
cute.
to myself, I'm so glad I'm not a doctor. To take care of a fecal impaction. Oh, that just, oh, man.
Doctors could be good, but doctors could be bad. Oxycodone was a bad thing, and doctors like that. Like
Yeah.
Michael Jackson, I think he went to jail or something, right? And the
The
doctor,
propanol doctor, yeah.
and the assistant that injected it or whatever for Matthew
Hey,
Perry.
how you doing, Trixie? It's a tough call because, you know, you have the king of pop, right? And, you know, the king of pop's just going to go somewhere else
Lots of
and get
money,
it.
yeah. And so
He's going to go down South Central L.A. and
he
hook up
well,
with a
he's
doctor.
been doing propanol for 20 years now, so he'd be okay. No.
I've just been I've been involved in clinical medicine for 22 years. I've seen people, husband bring his wife in rolled up in a rug. I mean, that's just, I've seen it all.
They have a cat veterinarian, I think, in Eureka or somewhere.
They have a
up there.
cat hospital in Petaluma. It
Petaluma?
just does cats.
Yeah, it just does
Yeah.
cats or something.
That's all. But cats are very hard to treat because, like viral stuff, there's no coming back.
They said they're more difficult than dogs.
Much more difficult. Much more. That's why feline leukemia, forget about it.
That's why they die in the wild.
Yeah,
Once
it's
they
a
get
death
injured,
sentence.
that's it. Death sentence.
If it's bacterial like this thing, even though you can't believe the amount of pus that came out, that's perfectly normal for an abscess after surgery.
Spider.
What do you got, X-ray eyes or what? Maybe he
Well,
should
he's a big
sleep in his
spider.
cat carrier tonight. You know?
He does. So
Yeah.
he slept in there.
Maybe you should put him in there.
And
But he ain't going to be licking anything tonight with that cone on. That thing is stapled on.
he said, "I got Lady Gaga attire now, and he gonna do like raw."
I told Bird, I'm
Gaga,
stapling that cone
rah.
on right now.
La la la.
He's like, good.
Bad romance. And she got a cat in that video too. You know the ones with no hair on it or something?
Yeah,
Those
the,
are expensive.
Mexican hairless.
Yeah, got no hair or Egyptian one or something.
I don't know.
Expensive cat, like $2,000.
I know they're a lot. I don't know. I mean,
You got no hair,
I'm
Rosie.
always about rescue cats.
Rosie got no hair.
I
It
know.
look weird.
I know it looks weird, but they're very expensive. They're like Egyptian breed or something.
Yeah, it just looked weird. It was so cute because Tiger, he got his ear bit and he got sliced from the head to the tip of the ear, right? And then his ear looked like a bobcat. He did this weird shit. I go, oh, you need to bite your other ear, get bobcat ear, right? And it healed, but you could still see the scar.
Poor Tiger takes a beating around here.
We should cut
Ghostface.
his balls off first because the poor
Well, I'm
thing.
calling Monday to get the forgotten felines will bring traps over,
Yes, and we
And
want
they'll
females
neuter- they'll neuter 'em.
because the males I can
and
catch,
they'll give them a nice home.
and I can put them in. What do you mean new home? No new home. There's no balls, no more fights and stuff. If they have to get put down, we'll put them down. You know, whatever.
I don't know, Blackbird. I have to think on that. This takes a toll on me too, not just you.
Because
All right, as your financial backer.
yeah, but you know, I could if I have to end it die, I don't want it to die like that. I want to die.
Nobody wants it to die.
Injection.
Like, nobody wanted that cat to be put down. But if the doctor told you, Blackbird, the best thing that we can
Gotta
do
do
for
it.
this cat
Yeah.
is to, because its prognosis is not good.
And
And you would
then
have said, okay, you'd be sad, okay, do what's best for the cat.
No, because
Right.
I cried and thinking that was going to happen.
I mean, you could have said, we're going to put it on IVs, we're going to have a
and
bag.
something like that.
Boop,
It
boop,
could be.
boop, boop, boop. It's going to be overnight for 2 nights. It's going to be $600 a night, right?
No, just put him down. And he said some places with the fracture that they just put him down. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause they don't
Yeah,
want
of course they do.
And
But
unless
it's
you
a
could afford
humane thing to do.
$5,000 for the amputation
it's
or
right.
whatever it is, you know.
That doctor that we went to tonight to do an amputation would have probably been $3,000 or $4,000 for that. Easy. That long, high amputation, not a
Yes,
low
it's
one.
serious.
That you're on a Captain Hook peg leg. This is a high one, man.
Was bad because saw the cat injuries, leg stuff, and whatever YouTube stuff. The cat leg bad, and then same thing, amputated.
Yeah.
But the guy, took care of the cat and found it on the street, and then the cat happy. But it was,
But abscesses
And
are
that
not
one-
that big a deal.
that one was
Unless they get into the bloodstream, then
Yeah.
it's a very big deal.
worse because they said if it's a front leg, the cat is.
No, the cat's gone, or
Yeah.
it can't survive a front leg.
So good thing the back leg. They said cat like a horse. Front leg, it done.
Gone. There ain't no saving. You want some more? Or you?
Sure. I'll just a little bit. What we got here?
We don't have any more of the good stuff, so we're just using this.
What is that?
The gold medal winner.
Oh, okay, good. Cheers. It says VSOP. It's gotta be okay.
They won the gold medal in France for the cognac of 2024. So I'm not going to throw it away.
Yeah.
I have another.
If it gold medal, it gotta be okay because those things last for years. Like Heineken.
It surprised me.
You know what I mean?
It shocked me.
Right here, whatever, 18, whatever.
How good Martell tastes for the price.
Martell.
Cognac.
Yeah,
Price.
you bought that, right?
It's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
For the price.
So
I think if they're going to
Uh-huh.
tariff the shit out of, I'm just going to buy a Martell or something.
was it cheaper than cognac?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
a lot?
You can't get a VSOP Courvoisier. That's going to be like $60 a bottle.
Yeah, but the cheap
It used
one
to
is
be
like
45
or something. It's
Yeah,
like
now the
used to
Martell
be
is
30,
$39 a bottle. Yeah.
Really? So yeah, everything's gonna go up, right? Candace said, "Well, we're just gonna take all the American liquor off the thing," and
No more Jack Daniels. Or
you better get Chinese whiskey or
no
something.
more Johnny Walker Red Label.
Oh shit! And it's bad because other countries they don't regulate the stuff. China, they put this stuff in the cat food like limes and all this artsy cat, and a lot of animals died.
Yeah,
And for
cat
some
meal.
reason,
Yeah.
they couldn't sue whatever. I don't
International
understand.
law they put plastic in there.
They said, "No, Chinese, good Chinese, whatever."
Man, I'm so
stuff.
happy this doctor cut these pills in half. I thought,
Yes,
oh, shit.
that's what they
I don't
said when
even
they
have a
gave it
pill
to us.
cutter.
Yeah, I said half a pill. He said pre-cut. I was like, oh,
That's nice.
like, how are you gonna cut half a pill?
I'm always happy when there's a pill cutter.
how are you
that's
gonna do
done.
it?
Oh, you have something called a pill cutter.
Yeah, but
We
scissors,
had one.
knife, it not
No,
gonna
a
work.
scissors are gonna fly it all
Yeah,
over the
it's
place.
just-
You
how
need
you
to have a
do it?
controlled environment for that.
We'll take it to Benihana's and say, "Can you help me?" I'll take some of that sushi for my cat.
Yeah, no, sorry, Kaylee, it's late tonight. I can't believe I went live at 4 o'clock today, so I don't even know what it is. But we did what we had to do today, that's for sure. We didn't, I knew Simba wasn't going to be put down because of an abscess. But
So Sean was in your thing. I'm kind of like,
yeah, Sean was in here.
talk to him, talk to
But
Sean.
he's, Shimei is, oh my goodness, Shimei is here. Wow, Shimei, I didn't even know you were there.
Should have had a conference call.
Oh, hey, Trixie, how are you doing, babe? No, it's okay.
He's
Sean Papa.
okay. He's only going to get reinfected from dirt. I'm gonna get a cat block and get whatever. And he will have to go back. Hold on.
The licking is the important thing.
But they did say you don't want to go
Of
outside
course.
in the dirt. And
But he
will have to
doesn't
back to
go in the
doctor.
dirt. He doesn't go in the dirt.
You can't want that for him. You love him. I can see that. Just until he heals. That way he said no outside. Then he can run outside again. And they said no outside for 2 weeks. And I'm like, whatever. He a trooper. You okay. Because he
I
go
tell you,
outside. You go right there.
Tomorrow
nothing.
he'll be bouncing off the walls
But
tomorrow.
whatever it is, you know. Yeah, I don't think he'll make it through another round of infection.
No,
So,
he shouldn't have
this
to.
is it. Like,
So we have to be very careful with his care now. This was a really, really severe operation. It's about as bad as it gets for cats.
it was pretty much like put him down,
I mean,
cry.
it's like a blue ribbon.
It was like, no, yeah, what you do?
I'm just surprised that
Because I know
she
it
was willing
serious.
to do that.
And I told the doc, it's broken. He said, how do you know it's broken? He said, well, there are 100 different things, you know.
You knew it was broken.
Yeah, I knew. You could tell.
Yeah, Shemay is a rock star.
And then it looked
You could tell. It was
serious.
flopping. You said it was
yeah.
flopping around. It
And
was,
to the point where, is his hip okay? Does his hip need to be, you know, because he, like, yeah. And then I go, okay, his insides. You
the
know.
essentials, he needs his medicine, he needs his food. That's the most important thing he can do now is eat. Because he looks like the wrath of God. He looks like a survivor
He
from the
got
Revolutionary
no puncture
War.
wounds from biting
All he
or
needs
something.
is a bandana and a drum to... He looked like
We're just going to shave all his
1776.
hair off and dress him up like an Egyptian cat. or
Shave
something.
all his hair off.
Shave all his hair off, and we'll put hair, like more hair.
And
like,
water. He's got water in multiple locations here.
We'll get a skunk thing and put it and get like.
You know that Revolutionary War where the guy's got the bandage around his head. He's beating.
Right,
That's
we'll
Simba.
cut all his hair off, and then we'll buy Halloween cat costume, skunk hair, and then like.
Good night, Naomi. Oh, blackbird, blackbird, blackbird. That's
He'd be
some funny
like-
shit.
What does it Pepe say?
Do you feel better about the infection now, though, knowing it was
Yeah.
just an abscess? Like you have a tooth, if it gets infected, you get a pocket of pus below it, they pop it, it's gone, you feel good, you get the antibiotics, and it's over. Right? That's what happened when you get a pocket that just develops.
What?
Now, it was explosive today, so it freaked you out. Like, boom, you know. This thing.
Yes, because it was like, yeah.
You thought he
what
was
is
blasting
that?
off into space.
And
Hey,
like, it's not
Malibu Barbie.
supposed to do that.
No, you're not supposed to do that.
Meanwhile, I
But
got
the doctor-
Brian. Oh, he's gonna die.
Don't worry about Brian. But you noticed that the doctor didn't have any negative comment about the suture stitches.
Yeah. So it
We're
was
good?
like, yeah, they did it really good.
Any
That's
worse
why
the
it
class of
didn't-
25?
it
Life
didn't
is
open
short,
up on the
eternity
thing.
is forever. Life is short, eternity is forever. Think about
And
it.
animals have a short life.
What will your legacy be? Damn, here we go. That again.
So what does the cat say? Well, Pepe, he chasing after the girl cat. What is
Pepe
his
Le
line?
Pew?
Yeah, what's his line?
Oh, mon chéri.
Something you print.
Yeah, mon chéri.
Okay.
Je suis, I am your lover.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Funny as shit.
I am Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe.
Well, I can tell you feel better tonight.
Oh shoot. Well, yes, because I finally found what it said for the amputation infection. That what it said in antibiotics. The other one, it depends. It could be whatever. The other one, it and then other stuff.
You understand it.
It sounds so. I don't want to read it. And it was like, oh no.
So we have kind of changed our antibiotics too to a broad. I asked about a broader spectrum.
Yeah.
One that covered more bacteria.
Yeah, I was
That's
thinking
when
the
he said,
injection.
"I'll give the injection
Yes.
of that." That's a big help. Right
I
there.
think so too. Because
That's like Levaquin. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Levaquin. That's like the last line of defense if you have a bacterial infection and nothing else works. Levaquin, but
Thank
it's
you,
expensive.
cheers.
It's like that's the last thing doctors prescribe is Levaquin. It's like ooh.
I got a little bit of bite to it.
It's not bad. I didn't pay a fortune for it. She sold me it. She actually took the time to sell me something. I told you I appreciated that she took time to, because how many people sell you something? How many
It got
people,
more of a
how
bite
many
than
people? How many people take time to talk to you about a liquor? She's like, I know you're going for the VSOP, but can I tell you about this? Just won the gold medal in France. Okay, you sold me. You worked to sell me.
I like
I
Tennessee
appreciated that.
with the oaky. Remy
Your tastes are way too
is
high.
like that, but Remy it tastes better than that. It kind of oaky.
Yeah, Levaquin is like that's the last. If after
Or whatever.
Levaquin, it's lights out. That's it. So Levaquin is super expensive. It's rarely prescribed because they don't want any resistance to a bacteria built up.
They said I can't let any other cats near him. Shit, I
No,
can't.
you can. It's
That way they said no cat near him.
look. He's with them right now. I mean,
Oh,
Skywalker's
shoot.
in there right now.
Well, darn it. He got no friends. Gonna be all by himself.
Yeah, but what's the highest priority? Recovery. Does everybody get to hang out with you and drink at the hospital when you're in there? Put him in the cat carrier tonight. He'll be
I
very,
feel bad.
he'll be
Because
very, he
They
loves,
said no outside, no, and they have been letting him outside.
look, he loves to be in the cat carrier, okay?
Yeah, but the doctor ordered no outside, no.
Yeah, put him in the cat carrier and he'll be
You
fine
gotta go
tonight.
bathroom.
He feels comfortable in the cat carrier.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Yeah, Levaquin, I think in 22 years of clinical medicine, I saw Levaquin prescribed like twice. That was it. Oh, thank you, Brad. You're very kind.
Yeah, but say what happened when diabetes, they got cut off or something. Okay, what happened?
We have to be amputated because you don't have the blood circulation.
No blood circulation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the cat loves to be in the carrier. Let him sleep in there
He does.
tonight.
He
Blackbird.
hasn't been in there.
Let him sleep in the carrier tonight, okay? He doesn't have to whiz or poop. He already did that.
Wherever he wants to sleep.
No, not wherever. Can't you just make a decision to keep him safe in the carrier overnight?
Yeah, he likes to sleep in there. Okay,
Fuck.
he likes sleeping on the bed. Thank God there's no pus or whatever.
We had patients like Blackbird. Yeah, but I just want to do this. You can't do that. Can I do? No, you can't do that. Doctor has to take 20 minutes to, here's why we don't do that. Oh, by the way, the meter's running. It's like $10 for every 30 seconds. I know your nerves are shot, Deborah. I know I'm the calmest one. They called me Dr. Ice in high school because, well, when you needed to take that free throw shot to tie the game. That'll be tomorrow night. We're going to make sushi and all that. Yeah, the bar for recovery. That's it, Trixie. Trixie, so glad to see you in here tonight, man. You really made my night tonight. Because Trixie's like, I rarely see you, always comments, leaves a little footprint. I was here and everything. What's he doing? Is he sleeping or walking around?
He's on my bed and he's just
Okay.
kind of standing there. And I'm in agreement, Shark, because that what the doctor said.
Yeah, I should probably keep him in the house. It's cleaner.
Oh, that doggy. Oh, somebody, your friend.
Your friend.
The crazy doggy. Great dog come over and takes the cat.
Your friend. Your friend.
A little crazy doggy.
Your friend.
Yeah, that's gonna bite like Remy. A little stronger bite than Remy, I think.
I don't know.
But
You
Remy,
know, I don't know whether I like it or not.
Remy top line, and it more.
I know I like Courvoisier. I know I like
Courvoisier
Martel.
Hennessy
Hennessy
is-
left me
I like
a little
Hennessy.
bit underwhelmed.
Oh,
You know,
really?
I mean,
I
just
like
a
it.
little strong of a bite on the back end. I
That
like
one's
it a little
stronger,
smoother.
and so is Remy. Remy's got more bite.
That's it.
Do I have a cigarette?
So do we know what's going on? We know what's going on, right? Cat's going to be low key tomorrow, right, Blackbird?
They said for whatever till Wednesday and see what they
Yeah,
say.
because the follow up
Oh.
is Wednesday.
Sutures. Then he get no.
That
I
cat
don't want his
won't-
balls
that-
cut off right now.
That cat won't sustain another round of antibiotics.
How come?
Too resistant. The bacteria
Oh,
will
really?
overgrow the. Yeah, it's too resistant.
So this one is the same.
No, they gave a different one.
Oh.
So if this is the end of the line. When this one goes, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he's going to have to help out on Thursday. I got my surgery. He's going to have to be front and center during that. That's going to be a bitch. Losing my right hand, unimaginable. What was wrong with Simba? He had an abscess. They look scary, but they're actually they're not that serious. They can be next time around. It'll be a systemic infection, and that'll be it.
And all this.
So it's all up to Blackbird. Let the cat roam free, licking itself. Oh, I don't want to deprive Simba of a chance to lick himself.
Well, he never really.
He went
you know.
at it like crazy on that.
Today
Every time
he
he
did.
went up on the chair, he'd be licking himself.
Oh really? Well, shit. That what cat do? He clean it.
Well, I can give the pills, no problem.
Have you heard that like a dog, a mouse, something like all clean or something because
Well, they say a
for
dog's mouth
infections
is
or
clean,
something?
but I wouldn't lick a post-surgical incision with it. You know, they don't bring it in the operating room. Please lick it.
We need to talk to the guy who likes
I
licking
gotta
frogs.
get a beer.
Right, licking frogs.
No, that's 600 plant life.
Oh shit!
he went right after Nixon, man. He's like,
Here,
that
we
son
got
of a
the
bitch.
best
You
antibiotics.
never
So
went
lick
in-
this frog.
You never went after Nixon,
Uh-huh.
right? He went after Nixon every.
Oh,
Nixon hates indigenous peoples, right? It's like, holy shit.
we're gonna kick him off the res. Okay. Okay, so at least we cleared that, thank goodness. Fucking eating stupid the thing at
You need to straighten that boy out. 600,
Wendy's on Monday.
600 plant life. You got to straighten that boy out. This boy's got to.
Simba said we want doggy CBDs. Because when the CBDs came out,
You mean dog or cat?
no, when the CBDs,
Who's
whatever,
that? Is that Magic down there?
that is Mama Kitty, I believe. And
Who?
Mama Kitty,
Who in the hell's Mama Kitty?
Rosie. That's
Oh,
Simba's
Rosie.
mom.
Oh, the one that's about to drop another litter on us.
She looks like she lost some weight, so
No,
she
she
might,
didn't.
and they're not inside.
I know where they are, behind where the tree was cut down there and behind the
bricks?
blocks. I don't even want to look.
She would bring Simba to that corner, right where the gate in that corner,
I don't even want to look.
and that's where Simba would go.
Well, I'm
And
prepared for that, Buttercup, baby. But that's the end of the line, because
those
that's
are up
it.
for adoption. Those
That's
are
it.
going all away. We'll get the other ones fixed. No more babies. That's it. I'll dedicate. too much to be a crazy
Yeah,
person.
there's too much shit
I
going
never
on.
knew that. Okay, don't feed the thing or whatever. Because the deal was I just feed you. That's it. If I don't work,
It doesn't work that way.
no, it doesn't
I
work
feed
that way.
you, then I get attached to you, then I have to spend my money and Rosie's money and subscribers' money
big
to
responsibility.
take care. Yeah, it's a big responsibility, right?
That's why the animal doctor.
That's why
or
I
the-
don't. That's why I never replaced my dog.
Or the cop. He said when people have stray animals and they get hurt, they go, "Well, it's not my cat."
No, you can't do
And
that.
then, so that what happens to not my cat. And then when something happens, oh, it's my cat. Blue, same thing. It's like, what
Well, all
the
they'll
fuck?
say is, "We'll take it and put it down," and you'd be screaming and hollering, "No, it's my cat." We're gonna put an
But
end
that
on
what
Monday.
gonna happen because cats don't live as long.
I hope
as
we get that
dogs.
ghost face. I'll say, "You get this son of a bitch out
He's
of here."
gone. So the other one, they just need to be neutered. We should've
Take
did
mom, take
a month
baby
ago or
socks.
something.
Bye. That goddamn baby
it.
socks.
If we could catch that thing, we're gonna
I
give it
hate
to
that
Sean.
cat.
Sean,
No,
Sean.
Sean, that cat will never warm up to anybody.
No, Sean knows
Why
someone.
would you give that to Sean?
Because Sean
You're
has someone.
giving him a world of trouble.
Sean-
That cat is not right in the head.
His friend want a female feral cat. He's gonna keep it in the garage for a month or so because he can't just like let it go somewhere. You have to kind of make it feel home somewhere. It's gonna take a month.
That's the
in
bad
thing.
seed that everything came from. Mama, baby socks.
No, it was Spot, and the
No,
deal
it
was
Ghostface. Oh, but Ghostface so cute. The thing's an animal. It's a pig.
it's a Lion King.
But it's
That-
so
the-
nice. It's so handsome. I'm like, the thing is a pig.
That's bullshit because it was Spot's boyfriend, and then it became
Spot.
Baby Sock's boyfriend, right?
We mean Trotsky.
Yeah, pissed because baby cat. The other one, a baby cat, Mama Key. Are you kidding me?
Then we lost Lenin on the front street. Then a month later, there's Trotsky's dead.
Oh,
Out
Leonardo.
there.
Leonardo disappeared. He wasn't my cat, but he looked like Mars.
Oh man.
So, I don't want you to be think about it, but I don't want you if you're okay. The soda, if they like act like
Sewed up.
Mama Kitty are okay, that it.
I like that. It's like we got him sewn up here. We just took our staple gun. Just
That's how
closed
come
him
they
up.
go 6 feet social. They said, "Oh, we understand English, fucker. You guys sew me up?" No, I'm not getting near you.
Like, we got our staple gun. We just closed it
God.
up. All right. Yeah, we'll take care of stuff starting Monday. We kind of reached. Bird finally understands the money gets to be a little much.
And then that's what it is because you know what I mean.
Man, they charge it's unaffordable. That's
you
why I don't have a
want one
pet.
cat.
I can't afford a
Just
cat.
one cat.
Look at my PG&E bill.
I want a
Look
dog.
at my PG&E bill.
Are you kidding me?
While you're sleeping
How
with the
hard can it
TV
be
on
for
every
dogs?
night. How would that be?
Doggy.
Turn off the damn TV at night. We didn't even run heat last year, did we? In the winter? Not a
No,
damn
like,
scrap of
no.
heat. Nothing.
And yeah. And then they can put tariff on electricity. It
Tariff.
could come from solar
Canada.
panel or
Yeah.
Canada or something.
Canadians don't like you.
But
They probably like you because you're Native American. They don't like me.
oh,
That's
I
the
think
thing,
yeah.
Because
like
I'm a
the-
colonial pig over there.
And the French,
They hate everybody.
they said the French, no, we're not the state of America, the 51st state. He said you better go Greenland first.
Yeah, it costs $750
Or
bucks.
Iceland or
They'll do
some
it
shit.
here. They'll put the traps out. They'll pick them up and they'll bring them. If you want, they'll bring them back. I
Yeah,
say
bring
keep
'em
the
back.
females.
I say just bring them all back because we
No, I
responsible.
say keep the females. I don't
Because-
want to see baby socks around here. I don't like that
Just
cat.
no more. We'll donate them to Sean's friend.
Donate it for brain surgery for mean cats.
And
How
then
about
I
that?
think Because pretty,
Who's the meanest cat that ever came here?
it not old cat. And pretty cat, I think if you like female cat, it worth $20. So barter, right? Trade. 6-pack of Heineken's and a nugget or something. Fair trade.
And you have this Karl Marx. You'll never touch that cat. That cat will never, ever, ever warm up.
They don't mellow out when they get.
They don't.
No?
This female cat is
We're gonna get rid
skittish.
of it.
It's always like.
But it's a pretty cat.
It's a good looking cat.
It looks
It's
like
the best looking cat.
Cat
of all.
on the cat.
It does. It's a
food
good. It's
or
a
the
great
bag.
looking cat. But it's all wired for drama.
Oh my God, Rosie! I was so happy. I go, that's $20 easily. Barter. $20. You get like pre cat.
Let me tell you, Deborah, they're all gonna be picked up, honey.
The other one's gray. What you do, like, you know what I mean?
Forgotten felines will be here. They'll drop the traps. That's it. They'll take them in. They'll do the job.
We
He
have
says
to keep
bring them
all the
back. I
males.
say, yeah, the females. I don't care about the
We have to-
males.
and
The females
Rosie,
bring
we
no
gotta
joy
keep.
to anybody.
Rosie, because I could catch Rosie. So we'll
yeah,
sew her
Rosie's
up
okay. I don't know.
because she more like I could pet her.
Yeah, she's okay. That's about the only one, though.
And I think if the male cats.
Good night,
get
Deborah.
their-
Good night, Shemay. Thank you.
Good night, Shemay.
Uh,
I think that they
Baby Socks isn't right in the head from the day one.
they say it make them not fight as much or something when they have no balls, like
We're
a
talking
dog.
about the females. They don't have a hot dog and beans. Okay?
I don't know about what female. I know
Well,
that.
females don't have hot dog and beans generally.
First of all,
Maybe it's 2025. Maybe
I
they do.
hate to be in talk shit, but no female can't.
Yeah, I agree. We're not doing them any favors. They
Brought
bring,
this
they
cat
bring
Tigger.
us. They bring us no joy here. They don't do anything. They just.
And then got 5 cats in my bed, and then thank God, you know, I sold a lot
And
of friends
Rosie's getting
and
ready
got
to-
rid of all the cats.
Rosie probably dropped a load right here, right now.
And then changed his name to Mr. Tigger. Like,
Illinois.
No,
I like
no,
Illinois.
No female cats allowed. I'm sorry. Except for Rosie. Mommy Kitty. Shit.
Rosie's a little different because you can actually pet Rosie and get.
Yes,
something.
and I grabbed her and I brought her in one night because I thought it was a Skywalker. And I go, oh no, Rosie. And she don't sleep on bed. And then
Yeah, she won't. Yeah.
I let her out before because she will shit in the center, not, you know. So she gotta go outside. But she really get inside, you know, like not skittish, like Baby Socks. Okay, I'm cat training 101. You want me? I'm gonna catch you.
That cat will train you,
Put
Blackbird.
the food inside, right? Close the door.
I'm sorry, that
Cat
cat.
training 101.
No, that cat
And
will.
the thing
That
was
cat.
just
That cat will train you, bro.
at the window.
You're not
Like,
gonna.
oh
you're
my
not,
God.
We've had 2 years of Baby Socks, and that cat has gotten worse, not better.
I don't
worse.
understand how you could bribe a cat for 2 years and it just say,
It
you know
just-
what?
F you. That's what it tells us. F you.
So we're gonna donate him to Sean's friend who want female
He's
cat.
not gonna thank you. I'm just saying she's a good looking cat, but
Well, his
they're
cat
not
died.
gonna they're not gonna
and-
thank you at the end of the day. They're not gonna get near that cat. Okay. Yeah,
No, I told Sean he got to keep the cat in the garage for a month or something to because he put the cat outside. The cat can run away. It's
that
not-
cat'll be gone.
Yeah, it'll be gone.
That cat'll be.
It'll be freaked out. Don't know where it is.
That'll be the pass around pack
And
in the
no,
cat neighborhood.
no bueno. We'll donate him to something better than that.
Okay, so we know what we're doing.
Because I
Monday
want
then.
at least $20.
So we know what we're doing. We agree then. We trap.
I don't care if
we
it goes wrong.
fix.
I still want $20.
We trap and fix. You can take if you can get $20, that's good.
I think
I'm
it's
just
fair.
saying, but ain't nobody gonna want that cat, man. That's
I'm going to take him to Western Supply and say, please help me sell my cat. You get $20, $40. Right? You
Baby-
can afford $40.
I'm telling you, Baby Socks has never been right in the head. ever.
Rosie, I went to the Burbank Animal Shelter 30 years ago, and free cat, whatever stuff, right? No, it was $100 just to get the shot and whatever stuff. Free cat, yeah, okay. Well, you gotta get neutered, you gotta get a shot,
that was a
whatever
free
stuff.
You
Okay.
gotta get your papers, your
And
deworming.
was like, whatever,
You need to get
it's
your
okay.
fleas, you
It
get
costs
your
$100 and some
rabies.
dollars, yeah.
Yeah.
This
It
was
like,
30
that
years.
doesn't sound like it's free. to
My
me.
son is 36, so yeah, it was
He's
that long
like,
ago.
that doesn't sound like it's free to me.
No, because it like I'm at the casino. Oh, you want a drink? Yeah, that'd be $8. Like
Oh man, when you're playing,
at the Grayton,
oh they suck, Dad.
because
I hate the
Robert he
place.
likes to go to the
I
casino.
never.
He's probably there when
no.
I'm calling. Robert,
Oh,
can you
man.
pay me today?
Oh shit! No
He
wonder
said,
this-
"Well, let me think here."
no wonder this guy's busted, dude.
I shouldn't even say, it, but yeah, he likes it.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! That casino is a
And then
death curse.
The
for
other
people.
girl, like all kinds, got the lottery ticket.
Look out! You got a spider crawling up the chair.
Okay,
back there.
and how big is he?
He just went over the side back there. He went over the side. He's on the. You're okay.
So all kinds of but slot machines, different game.
No.
So
Tell Brian to stay the hell out of the casino.
bought the scratch off ticket, right? And then
Yeah, we'll keep the keep
Gab
the mail cash.
work with
yeah.
him. $10,000. So can't cash it out. Have to go not as far as Sacramento, but somewhere before.
Oh well.
And then get this check signed
Yeah.
and get the money. But that was a good one.
Look, what joy did the female cats give us? We never see Karl Marx except to eat.
And I'm sorry.
We
I've
never
liked
see
that,
baby
but
socks.
I've been like that ever since Tigger.
The only one we ever see is Rosie around here because she's just dropped her litter somewhere around here. So, what? It's like they're not even around. I mean, it's fine. If Bird says I don't want to lose them, but they're fixed, that's fine. We never see tigers get beat up all the time. This tiger's not man enough to really stand up. I mean,
No,
against
he does
Ghostface.
pretty good, but he got part of his ear missing.
Yeah, he takes the worst of it all the time. He
And
takes
that's
the
how
beating.
male cat. Rosie, socks?
I hear him out front fighting at
No,
night
yeah,
while
they do
you're
that.
passed out.
No, I hear them too. Yeah, they fight, and I'm like, oh, fucking help me. And Tiger, I mean, socks, baby socks. I was thinking socks look like baby socks. Boy, oh, so
No, it's a girl.
socks came home, half his face was ripped off. And I had a cat like that. Lucky,
You're not talking about baby socks.
no, Socks is his father.
Well,
Aroma used to chase the male cat around, and it's supposed to the male's supposed to chase female cat around. Aurora loves Socks, and Socks, like I said, my cat Lucky came home and then disappeared and died somewhere.
so you're saying he got like a Siegfried and Roy, his face was half torn off.
I didn't think he would make it, and he somehow healed. Looked a little Frankenstein, but his hair grew back.
Oh, come on, dude.
No, he's the best.
Bird, does everything have to be a horror show? Dude?
He's the best
You
looking
know?
cat in Santa Rosa.
Yeah, just like Ghostface is so good looking. The ugliest cat I ever saw in my life was Ghostface. Oh, he's
Well,
so handsome.
The thing
He's
about
Lion
Ghostface,
King.
all their
He's a
fathers.
brute.
He's the fathers of
He's
all
a
the
brooder. He's the Abraham of this whole bunch.
whatever, sir. And I'm not too happy about him.
I'm not happy. Well, you are. He's so handsome.
Well, pecking order, so shit. And cats, not good.
Game 7 between Denver, Oklahoma City. If Denver loses to Oklahoma City, come on, Brandon. Good Lord, the record
So-
that the Thunder. Come on, the
One
record
cat
that Thunder
only,
had
or
this
two.
year.
That it.
I had the horror of seeing the Warriors bounced out because Stephen Curry has an ankle injury. Or
Oh,
a
so
hamstring.
how are they doing?
They're done, man.
Those
They're
are done.
cooked. They're done. Stick a fork in them. They're done. Stephen Curry got injured, and that was the
Yeah,
end of the
that was
season.
it. That was it. Because they all practiced for him, and then the new guy, whatever. And
Yeah, Jimmy Butler's good, but he can't carry the whole team.
He's older now.
Doesn't matter. He's still
He's good, but yeah,
he still shoots his weight. I mean,
but they didn't practice with him being like.
No, but they did good once he came. They did great. I
Yeah.
mean, they even made the playoffs.
Because he was all like, I don't want to be on the bench.
Well,
You
Miami,
put me
they
in.
didn't like him in Miami. He didn't like Miami. Some players are very temperamental about where they play. Some don't care. Where if you pay me, I'll play. I'm not. I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep my mouth shut. I'll play the game.
Remember
Jimmy
the
Butler's
Dubois?
not that kind of person.
The Dubois thing, where they
Yeah.
say, "Oh, the dog, Tiger, we'll give you so," and he's like, "No," and a ridiculous amount of money, right?
Yeah, well, he's worth it because as soon as he came, the Warriors went from so-so team to playoff caliber.
Oh, they're the popular 3 years. They're just like that's the team here,
Yeah.
right?
But Stephen
Okay.
Curry's going to be. He had a hamstring injury in the playoffs. That means that he is probably he'll be more injury prone going forward. So he's not going to be that key a person anymore. So you gotta replace that. What the greatest 3-point shooter in NBA history? How are you going to
Oh,
replace
yeah.
that?
He made a big thing for that
he got
team
3
here in the North Bay.
championships. I mean, wow. I mean, the Golden
And
State
then
is the
he's
class
mixed,
of the NBA.
So, he's good looking. The girls love him, and it's just like, that it. You like the one that, like...
It's like Tom Brady, right? Oh, looking so nice, good looking, right? All the good quarterbacks are always good looking. They're smart. They're handsome, right? They're manly.
I don't know who it was, if it was Tom Brady, but he was with the news reporter, the blonde, what's her name, Aaron, newscaster. And he's all like, and he's all that, yeah, babe, or so he called her babe, and it was like,
oh man, that
but
was a
just
bad
like,
man. Yeah, you don't call him babe.
He's
That's
all,
like Blackbird now. He's discovered the press secretary of the. He's discovered the White House press secretary now. He's
That's
like,
right.
Oh wow,
I need a job.
This chick is unbelievable. I could work for this gal, right?
So whatever, she did something and put some people away. So the mafia or whatever gang thing come like special for or whatever, but they don't know she got special forces. So
she married a 62-year-old.
Yes,
businessman.
But she got
Who's
special
like a
forces
billionaire.
security because whatever. So they're thinking, oh, we're getting, and then whatever security system she had is badass because, you think you're gonna sneak up on me and like whatever five like military special ops or something? You're out of your skull. They thought they were we're gonna shoot you or deport you, whatever.
like,
Deport you, then shoot you.
She reminds me of Reese Witherspoon. Yeah, that's why I like her.
Oh my gosh, she's so smart.
She's good looking too. Huh?
She's young. The one guy goes
But she's
27.
smart.
She don't know what she's doing. 27.
She knows. She knows
and
what she's doing.
Wrecked that guy.
She put him in the. She put him in the dumpster, man.
Oh my goodness! And then she's getting popular now, to where
she put him in the dumpster, dude. Yeah.
To where he was talking to his assistants or whatever, and wrecked.
You know what the good thing about her is? They let social media people come into the White House press corps now. If you have a channel that has like a podcast or it's politics, they invite you to come in and sit in. That's pretty cool. So it's not just ABC, NBC, and CBS, Fox, or CNN, MSNBC. Now they have like people that have big channels on YouTube that have big audiences come in too. I think
a lot of that
pretty cool.
stuff is like, because Trump, he said, a lot of things go, oh, it's it, but it's a game.
Hey, it's a breakfast show.
Do you know what I mean?
Annually.
They go, oh, they blew up the thing and whatever thing, and a game, and it not real, but it looked kind of real. You're going, oh shit.
There's like, man, I could go to the Middle East and have a good time.
And it, like the news on you, but
no beer, no weed, no drugs, no nothing. Automatic death sentence. Bird's like, no, I don't think
Yeah,
I'll
the
go.
military don't do that. We
don't
smoke
think
cigars, we
Bird's
drink,
like-
whatever.
Bird's
If
like,
we're
I don't
in-
think I'll go work for the State Department in the Middle East, right?
If we're in Afghanistan, no, we don't want no fentanyl. And then we have Vietnam, same thing, right? Lots of drugs,
Well,
cigarettes.
just-
What were the lighters?
Zippos.
Zippos, yeah.
You saw Apocalypse Now.
My memory's so bad, Rosie. My friend liked to watch movies. He go, oh, have you ever seen it? No, I never. And then halfway through the movie, oh, I have seen it. I just don't remember. But yeah, I've seen it before. Like countless times. Okay?
Oh, shit. Is all the stuff lashed down because it's going to be windy? The wind's
Okay,
going to
that's
kick
what
up
we don't
tonight
want. We
really
gotta lock
high.
that.
We have high winds all the
Oh,
way
yeah.
through Sunday coming. So you'll notice, please don't remove it. I have the leg of the kitchen stadium tied to the barbecue grill, okay?
It's okay. Just a little.
I had to tie the leg because it's going to be windy tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
All right, please don't remove that. So I also had to retie this. It's broken over here. So this wind is just tomorrow's. I think our last wind event of
It's
spring. It's going to be bad
Good,
tomorrow.
but it's not
They're
going to
going to
be
have
good
60
in the
mile an
summer.
hour winds.
Yeah.
We could have a fire here.
That's what I'm saying. It's a good thing it's still green.
Yeah, it's dry.
Topanga Canyon,
It's dry. It's dry.
May 1st is the
Yeah,
fire.
that's it.
Everything's supposed to be cut.
We're kind of May 1st here too.
But it turned brown a lot.
Yeah, it's
'Cause-
earlier.
Southern California desert. Kind of.
We're a desert from May 1st until December 1st here.
So
It's
people
brown.
were all like, it's raining May. Like, usually
Yeah,
April
what
showers.
did you have the other day? You
But-
had 3
Yeah.
1/100ths of an inch, big deal.
But like the
It was
first 2
nothing.
years, our year, it's still raining in May.
Yeah, I know, but it's rare. It's rare. Usually April 15th, tax day, that's it. That's when it usually ends.
Because I remember going to work, and a good thing I had 3 pairs of boots. Because after no, not waterproof.
I know. First, like,
And
I
the
had to
mud
work in that
around here
fucking
is a
rain.
weird
I had to
mud.
walk in that mud today, and that God.
It sticks on you, and your boots weigh
I
10
had
pounds.
I
They're
had
like
this-
Frankenstein. And you're like, well,
Good night,
shit.
Kayla. I had an assistant. He wasn't worth a shit helping me. He didn't do anything today. He stood around just smoking. Right? He didn't do a damn thing to help me. Bird used to come back from job sites, be like, "Oh man, it was so bad." Yeah, I was working with
No,
this
you know
guy, and
what's-
he didn't do shit today.
You know what sucks, Rosie, is when I don't work and then I go to work, it's like I'm not used to working, and depending on what it is, I can get a little,
Good night, Buttercup. Thank you.
you know. I have a.
No, I filed his taxes. We're waiting for his federal refund
So-
with bated breath.
Safeway's union, they said they're always hiring. I got a thing for them. I know they're corporate. I don't know. Got the thing to
You
find
got to
out
pass a drug test.
the
You're not
application.
going to pass a drug
Pot.
test.
What? Who cares? They
Is
can't
that
do-
all?
That's it. Yeah.
That's it on a 5-panel, Bird.
That's it,
That's all
yes.
they're going to find. When you're psychedelic away for 3 days, they're not going to
Psychedelics
find
don't show up. Mushrooms don't show up. Psychedelics don't show up. So that's a good thing.
So we're all set. You'll be starting at Safeway Monday.
If I could, I have to go on the thing and I have to fill out the
Well, when's that going to happen?
application. Well, it's kind of weird. Maybe you can help me because they got that weird thing
I'm happy to help you.
where
I'd
they.
love to see you going off on your bike to College Avenue.
I just don't want to work at that Safeway because act
Which
like
Safeway?
there's a Safeway near the Palomino or Figueroa or Flamingo.
No, that's a shitty Safeway over there on 4th Street down there near Farmers Lane. No, you work on the Safeway on College Avenue up here.
Whatever different one because I kind of act like a wingnet over there.
All right. Yeah, thank you, Melody.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
we're well in the Rancho. You know, the cat's good tonight. Don't worry about the cat.
the cat is
An
doing much better.
abscess is a very
Thank
simple
goodness.
medical thing. It scared Bird by the volume of pus that blew out of it.
It's like dead. Like thinking like my friend Brian, Okay,
his
don't say
stomach,
it.
He's like his stomach just blew up.
It's
I'm
like, done
it's
deal.
impossible. His
Yeah.
stomach blew up.
Do you have a 22?
It's like his stomach blew up. Yeah.
The only reason, because I understand the girl's point in the book, but come on, you could get something to put the dog down. Most people don't just shoot it.
Nobody wants to put an animal down unless they think it's to the benefit of the animal to be put down. At least in this county, this is probably the #1 county. This is Marin County for loving animals in the United States.
Because I saw a lot of emergency, and the other one got like 3, 4, whatever around the bay. This one, I'll tell you why I love it. Because that female doctor, that's how come.
Oh.
You know how come?
Which female doctor?
For solstice.
Yeah, but you asked who it was. Did she ever tell you? That was
No,
the
it's
same?
on the record. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Well, you asked her to tell you if she could look. She never looked it up.
yeah,
I'm
It's a-
surprised she let me use the bathroom after 3 fucking hours of sitting out in the
yeah.
parking lot.
So their
Pardon my
assistants aren't
language,
whatever because they're
everybody.
busy and
Yeah, I don't care.
yeah.
You know, we're paying
It's like
$220 for the privilege of, you know,
And I want a cup of coffee,
I can
okay?
take a pee on your property.
So
But I get along because you don't make waves. The doctor might be like, just
exactly.
cut them loose. I can't deal with people like that.
And the
You got to
reason
suck it up.
why I like, because that female doctor gave me a $216
Well, that's fine. She
pass
could
on the
afford it.
X-ray.
You know what? She charged somebody else 50% more than.
I'm not used to that. Like, who does that? You know,
Look at what they did.
Good
Who's gonna
doctors. Yeah,
Who's gonna do an amputation for
it's like a good cop,
$500?
bad cop.
Who's gonna do an amputation for $500 with medications? Nobody.
'Cause,
An hour of surgery,
yeah,
sewing up
whatever
this
dog
goddamn
cat
leg.
is a lot of money for one animal.
Well, I did end up peeing. It was a nice operation. It's nice and clean inside. It was a good facility.
And
But
that's
I'm
why
saying,
I like her, 'cause the
who's
doctor.
gonna amputate a leg for that? This guy would have been $3,000. I'm guaranteed.
I think a little more.
At least, probably more.
Yeah. And
And
it
you
was
know what?
so
He
bad.
wouldn't have done the job unless you came up with the money.
They said, you know what, we're gonna put him down because it like 100 bones in the leg or something.
I know.
Really
I
kind
don't-
of weird.
Don't remind. I don't even want to think about it. What happened to this cat? What happened to him? He didn't have a run-in with a raccoon.
This is what I think. A door like that can slam with the wind, but they're all locked.
Yeah, it's, you know, I mean,
So I don't
I
understand.
thought he got caught in the crotch of a fence. His leg
Because
got caught in it.
Tiger,
And his whole weight is hanging down.
So something like that. Cotton Tiger had that too, and I said, Tiger, I cannot take you to the doctor. And Gimpy, and then healed. He went through that twice. And got it
You're
caught
sure
somehow.
the tree guys that something didn't fall on Simba, and he didn't come around for a couple of days, and you didn't really see him. Then he comes limping in on Saturday, and it's almost like a crushing industry. Injury.
That's what look because
'Cause I came back Sunday, and the tree job was
I'm
done
going
on.
to make sure because when he came back, you know, Simba, I know he was freaked out over the chainsaws, and then he go outside. I go, why you go? Okay,
Yeah,
he not,
I'm wondering.
he not himself.
Oh, you're sweet, Judy. I just think something happened. It's a tree time. I don't know. Did you see him every day, or he didn't show up till Saturday, and then he's like, just...
I had to wake up early and go to FedEx to do the
Oh, yeah.
mail
that's
this
right.
stuff.
Yeah.
Came back and then watched them stream it, but I didn't watch the end. You know.
But was the cat around on
He-
Friday
he
and Saturday?
was,
Remember, they came on Wednesday, and then Saturday he was
I'm
injured.
so sorry, Rose, my memory,
Yeah,
but
it's
yeah,
fine.
he was, yeah, because that's the first thing I thought.
Yeah, they got that log, believe it or not, Buttercup.
And then I was like, well, he was already.
The guys did a very good job with They did a good
Yeah.
job with the tree. They did a great job. They
And the weird thing
They accidentally
was-
pinched Bird's pitchfork, but when they were called on it, they brought it back. They apologized. You know?
The weird thing about it is when they cut that tree down, it's like I don't, because I know the tree or whatever, and they're going. But before they clean it off, I said, look, the one guy that talked English that came back the second day,
Yeah, Francisco.
and said, I want some pine cones to make a thing.
Yeah,
And he kind of understood, but he didn't know what. And then when they were getting,
Did
you know,
pick
to
up
what-
one and show?
yeah, to where all the things were gone,
Yeah.
the limbs. I said, can I just show you what I'm talking about? And then ran over there and didn't want to get in their way and stuff. And so wanted to wait till they're done. But, they still had a lot of work. So grab the couple and then start putting it over the thing.
Yeah.
And then they helped me put it over there.
Because that was a ponderosa pine tree, which has super big pine cones on it. They're actually dangerous. People have to wear hard hats in forest today.
Rosie, the guy cut tree in the mountains, and everybody got chainsaw there in Lassen.
Yeah.
Both Chico and the guy got a tree like this big or something. Those are heavy, like hardwood, because he got firewood. Everyone needs firewood.
Yeah.
It fell on his head. He got by. I could not believe he was so tough, and he just walked it off. I was like, it must have hit like Trump's ear just right where I was like, are you? There's no way in hell.
Well, these guys were good the way they dropped this thing.
Those
thought
guys
they
were
gonna-
some of
I-
the
I
best
didn't
guys
wanna- I
I've
didn't-
seen.
I didn't even want to be here.
Yes.
I'm in Vegas. I'm like Blackbird. They're going to be there, and I thought they're going to take the fence out. I, honest to God, thought this fence is going to be gone.
Rosie, those guys were so bad, and I'm telling you,
Fast.
fast.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way. It was like shocked.
But the question is, did a cat get hit by did Simba get hit by a falling branch?
I'm gonna go through it because what day did they come? I need to, because no, it wasn't that, because that's what I thought it was, and then I started going back and go, no, it happened before that. So I just need to know the day and the date, because then I'll go back research and make sure that. But no, it was not.
Yeah, we could have done a lot worse at the. We could have done a lot worse tonight with the expense.
But I thought I was going to have to put him down tonight.
No, I
to
don't
be
think
honest.
this cat is not a tree climber, Gray.
Oh, he is.
This cat would
'Cause he's a
not.
baby. Simba is.
No,
right?
but Simba wouldn't. I've never seen Simba in a tree.
Oh, really? He loves to cook because he baby
But
cat.
he
All the
wouldn't
baby
be
cats.
up in a. He wouldn't be up in that tree.
Oh, they climb
No.
that tree
Oh,
too, and they
come
climb on the
on.
fence.
There's no way.
They climb up that tree and they go on the fence.
Bird
yeah.
bless
Simba.
for caring for him. Yeah, Judy said
I
that.
thought he climbed on the fence, fell over on the other side. Maybe the dog would be able, but he would be able to get back over. He wouldn't be able to get back
Yeah, it's
over.
unusual that a cat would have a complex.
And that
fracture.
dog, nice. Like the other little dog cute, but he's friendly.
It's
He's,
unusual they have a complex fracture.
that's why I'm going
It's
to
almost
ask
like-
that doctor for the X-ray. I want to
People
have
said
it.
it was a raccoon. We've never seen a raccoon around here.
No, but they
You would
hide.
have wandered into
They
your.
hide so
You
good.
leave the door open.
The
He would have
cat you
wandered
can't
in
see,
like
they're
a
right here.
with like a possum and just wandered into your place there and made himself right at home.
Rosie, when I lived in Hollywood,
I know a bit. I know there's plenty of them.
there were these two raccoons, and we live on Sunset, so the thing over there, you never hear them. Like once a year or twice, they make or do somewhere, and they're making this weird noise, and then they live in a house. You never see them. You might see them, you know, but they make, and then
What is this?
A raccoon.
Is this person high here? I don't know what they're. They must be on the wrong channel.
And then we're
Dude,
in
I'm
the
going to
city.
redirect you,
Who is
Catfish.
it?
Take care, man. I don't know. Some weirdo's talking about some Dorito or I don't know. I had to bounce him out. I don't know what the guy's in the wrong chat. He came in the wrong room or something.
Oh, you know, funny story.
What?
Charles Manson or some shit, right?
Oh, there's a lot funny about Charles Manson.
Well, not funny, but he went to audition for the Beach Boys or something, and then they were all like, "Oh, I can't see." And then once he started talking about cats or some weird shit, they said, "No, for this guy's out of it. He crazy cat or some shit." But it was like he went out the wall and started talking about
That's
cats.
crazy. All right, guys. I don't even know what time it is. Bert, I'm going to bed.
Okay, thank you,
I gotta
Rosie.
get up tomorrow early. Wow, it's almost 1 o'clock. Guys, thank you so very much. Blackbird, don't lose us. We need to show the doctor.
That took a long time because it took over 3 hours.
That took 5 hours.
And I know that the one pickup truck or a nice camper with the
And I
truck
wasn't even going to come over.
came after I got there. Because I counted the thing. I counted 4 cars and that one. And
Thumbs up for
they were all
thumbs up.
gone.
Appreciate it, everybody.
And the girl thought,
Thank you so much.
what girl was that? She said, oh yeah, go to Wendy's.
All right, I'm
We'll
out
call
of here.
you.
I got to go to bed.